Bitch, I'm yelling boo, you can hear it in my mouth. Bitch, I got them tools and I aim it at your house. Come up to my room and I fucked her on the couch. She like where I'm from, bitch, you know I'm from the south.
Money, we gon' run it up. On the way, we bout to turn it up. In the kitchen, eating bread and chicken. Grind religion, gon' pour it up. Join the wave, bring your bathing suit. It's raining money, gon' raise your cups. We done made it, this lane's taken. We paper chasing, gon' blow it up. You fuck the little buddy, you know that I'm clutching. I'm bringing this shit to your mama door. And with that little Uga, I'm blasting. I rip this bitch, pull back and knock as I blow this out. Ain't nobody gon' stop me like Luke Kane and Rocket. This raw aroma can get underway. Bullets gon' part ways like the barricades. We dress them in barrel socks. Start a war, we gon' shoot out. Ain't no stopping, get your boots out. Tear out your spine with that blowback. In some shit, ain't no recaps. Addicted to it, money relapse. You ain't ready, get your weight up. Pour 'em at your bloody makeup. You thirsty bitch, hollow teacups. My niggas, they ready, the mops out for messing this. We suited and booted, we came here to wreck some shit. Money, we gon' run it up. On the way, we bout to turn it up. In the kitchen, eating bread and chicken. Grind religion, gon' pour it up. Join the wave, bring your bathing suit. It's raining money, gon' raise your cups. We done made it, this lane's taken. We paper chasing, gon' blow it up.
Bitch, I'm yelling boo, you can hear it in my mouth. Bitch, I got them tools and I aim it at your house. Come up to my room and I fucked her on the couch. She like where I'm from, bitch, you know I'm from the south.
We live, everybody.
Hey y'all know we here. What's the tea over there, bud?
Hold up,
Hi, it's
hold up,
about
y'all.
time.
That's probably what the fuck going on, y'all. I'm over here looking at old one on this motherfucker. Hold up, bro. Y'all, but everybody shut it down real
Oh,
quick. There you go. Shit.
if you are 21 and older and you can afford to have a cocktail, grab yourself a cocktail.
Grab you a nice one, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'm
make
gonna
sure
grab
it's a
this Gatorade.
So you
not yeah. That's because
Hey
you are
everybody,
that's
you
because
know
you
who
are
I'm gonna
it is.
have
operating an
Make me
18
know it.
wheeler.
yes, I'm operating a
I got
CMV,
my
so
little
I'm gonna
red
need a
cup.
Gatorade.
That's
what we
right.
doing? Let me see. Not a Gatorade for the podcast.
Gatorade Zero, thank you.
Oh my.
Cause my
What's that?
volume
What's
down,
your hey,
girl.
good
What's
people?
the
See,
tea, everybody? So
I don't know
I'm
what the
gonna
fuck.
start it off. Y'all know I got to do the introduction, let y'all know and make y'all know it like my name.
Okay, let's
So
go.
let me tell y'all who we is. Y'all know who I am. Make me know it. Y'all see the name, know the name, and remember the name. Okay. Then we got the motherfucking host of the show. We got horribly unorthodox in the house, girl. Everybody say hey, hello,
What it
and bye.
do?
All
Mm,
right. Now we got our special guest tonight, you guys. We got
Dang,
Dr. Will Johnson on the line, girl. Everybody give him a hey,
Appleton.
hi, high five.
Appleton knows
Hey.
Dr. Johnson will be one of our hosts. I mean, one of our co-hosts.
Yes, he's coming on in. And then
Mm-hmm.
we got our other special guest, which is my good sister, the Corey Farmer. Say hey to the people, the Corey.
yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Live in effect.
The
You probably put
Yes,
redhead heavy
ma'am, y'all.
diva.
So we finna
the
get
It's
core,
the
started
Kelly.
with
It's
the
the
real
Kelly on the
talk
line.
tonight,
the
girl.
core. You got to do
And
it
we
like
finna talk about the real
you got to do
shit,
it like
girl.
Stunner Girl. The core,
Do it like who?
Stunner Girl. Hold up, from
I
Heartbreak.
don't,
What can
what she
stop me
do?
out?
Nah, she said, "What's up? What the fuck going on?" Or something. She said like that.
What if what
What's
if your
up?
boy?
What the fuck going on? It's the Kelly on the line. What's going on, y'all
Oh
people?
my
Get
god.
you, girl.
Oh my god.
Some got it and some don't. What's going on?
Yes, ma'am. Son
Yeah.
got it. Son don't. Thank you,
Nah,
Jesus, that I got it.
I ain't looking at the screen because I'm doing all this sharing and shit. I'm trying to share as much as
I
possible.
can't my shit to act like it ain't want let me share,
Oh,
girl.
I don't share it. I don't share it. Now let me share it in some groups.
Yeah,
Let me
share it to your
share her.
post to your page and then share it to some groups.
Girl won't let me share shit, girl.
That's
Yeah,
cause you on that's cause your
we gonna
phone
get
ready.
started in a
There
minute.
you go, baby. I'm on my iPad, boo.
So I
The
wonder.
newest iPad, my name.
Buy me for the AirPad, iPad.
I
Girl.
think my motherfucking screen too slow tonight. I ain't even gonna lie to you. What's up, everybody in the comments? Can y'all share the live for us before we get started? Go ahead.
Shut it live. We live, loud, and in color, girl.
What it do? Need
We
something
live in sing of
we gonna
you.
Oh, in the 90s kind of world, I'm
Ah,
glad
I'm
I
glad
got
I
the
got
girl.
my
I'm
girl.
in the way of
Ow!
so before we get started, I wanna know what everybody been doing. What's different? What y'all doing for this New Year's?
Yeah, I'll
Um,
smoke. Well, that ain't nobody business.
oh, I'm being with Robert for the new year.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna buy me two guns because it's getting too hectic out here for the New Year's.
Well, I most certainly got me a new Nancy.
I do nasty. That what
A
I
I
new
hear.
don't like
Nancy.
guns. I just keep the protection of God.
Well, I have Robert. You can vouch for me. I do have a powerful word. Matter of fact,
Mhm.
let's start tonight. I know I've taken a drink, but let's start this thing off tonight with a prayer. If I can have y'all just for 1 second,
Just
to
one
just
second. Come on.
let me have your full undivided attention.
Y'all shut it live while we doing this little prayer.
We
This
finna do
New
a quick
Year's, y'all
prayer,
come on
baby.
down with us before we get started with this shit. All
Okay.
right, man, move stuff.
Oh no, not the no. Wait a minute. We got to pray. We gonna Haya basanda la bosata. Get that up out your mouth, Lucifer. Okay, well, Father God, we come before your throne of grace, Father God. Just humbly thank you for allowing us to see another blessful day, another blessful month, another blessful year, Father God. Father God, I ask right now that you strengthen our minds, you open our ears, and you elongate our voices. You allow us to say what we need to say and understand what other people have to say tonight. Father God, I continue to ask you for your continued blessings. Continue to bless our families, our friends, our loved ones, and continue to pray for the people who have lost family, friends, or loved ones. Father God, I ask you all these things. In your loving Son, Jesus' name, I pray. Amen, amen, amen.
Amen, amen.
Amen.
Ba ba
Girl, it's
ba
all right to
boom.
pray and have a sip, you guys. Y'all can
Hey,
have a
have
sip and pray, girl. It
baby.
don't matter how you come. The Lord say, come as you are. So it don't
Jesus
matter
turned
what we
water
doing,
into
how we
wine.
doing it, whatever. You always got to praise the
So
Lord. So
I
if
had
And
anybody want to
I'm on
judge
vodka tonight.
him off of
I ain't
praying,
never seen this shit, but I'm trying some new shit. They said
go
it's
about your business.
the smoothest little
Jesus turned
vodka.
water into wine, so I'm gonna turn this bottle to my lips.
And that's and that's on period. We're gonna pull up
All
some.
right, come on with these questions, Shine.
All right, while
Well,
you doing
listen,
that, let me push this.
Whoever want to get added in, girl. His
Whoever
favorite Barbie, hey, girl.
We're gonna have to stay the whole time because I'm trying
You
to.
know he gonna leave. I ain't say Wilbur in a long time. Now that's the Deacon Will. He Deacon Wilbur.
Uh huh.
how you doing, Bishop?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But listen, y'all, we're gonna jump right in tonight to a little bit of hot topics, and then we're gonna open it up for a bunch of questions. We have a lot of stuff that has taken place over the last since the new year has started. Robert, do you want to open us up with a hot topic that that you know about?
Mm-hmm.
We can talk about Yo Gotti brother getting killed, where his so-called brother getting killed.
That ain't his so-called brother, it's his brother.
They said, well, the T.I. got that wasn't his real brother.
That's
Oh,
his real brother. That's his
That's the
blood
T.I.
brother.
had got.
That's his big brother.
That's his big brother.
I ain't know, girl. You know, I don't
Yeah,
fuck
they
with
look alike.
That baby, he
mm-hmm.
just look like a bigger version of Mario. For those of
Mm-hmm.
y'all who don't
Right.
know, Mario, your guy's real name is Mario. So yeah, he
Right.
look like a
I
bigger
was
version of
doing
Mario.
something, but so y'all keep it going.
Yeah. What is that you drinking?
I told you that I'm trying new shit. This is the vodka. This man told me this is smooth as vodka. I ain't want no tequila or nothing tonight. I wanted to get on my level really, really fast.
Then me and that girl gonna get into it, girl. She can't drink no vodka, girl. We gonna get into it.
Then
Baby,
I'm gonna
listen,
start with my
my
He
sister.
I'm
said,
already
send the link. You gonna stay on the whole time, Wilbur. You got to stay on the whole time, Wilbur.
Is he
well
coming
Wilbur.
out? I already sent him this link.
Well
Uh,
Wilbur, hold on, because the
what's
people was
with
talking.
it, Carmichael?
What
Listen,
happened?
Robert, you want to talk. So what do you like? So when it comes down to Big Juke's death, do y'all think allegedly, from what I've been hearing on all the social media platforms, is
Okay.
that Big Juke death? I heard two different things. Right, first thing I heard was it was because he did not pay the old balance on the quote unquote alleged. Everything I
Right.
say is alleged. I don't know for a fact. So he did not pay on the alleged balance that was owed on um Young Dolph's murder.
Mm.
Allegedly, according to the
Mm.
streets, Big Juke paid $40,000 allegedly to have
Young Doc.
Young Dolph set up by the lady who manages the what's the name of the cookie store?
Markenda or some shit like that.
Mark Kendall's Cookies. This is all alleged, but this is what the streets are saying. This is what I'm hearing from the streets. There was alleged that she was paid to get in contact with two people who could take out young Dolph on the hit,
Mm,
allegedly.
right.
Her job allegedly was to
To get him.
contact the people whenever young Dolph called in his order, because for those of you who don't know, he used to call in his order like a
Mhm,
day ahead of time and let only one or two people know when he was coming into the shop. So allegedly, it's called Marquita's Cookies.
mhm,
So allegedly, she is the person who sent out the call, letting whomever that people who showed up to kill
mhm.
young Dolph. She sent out the call, letting them know that what day he was gonna be there and when his cookie order's gonna be. So that's what the streets are saying. The reason behind Big Jug's death.
But
Well,
yeah,
if that's the
don't take
case,
it. Don't. And when we
if
say
that's the case,
allegedly, these are stuff that we got from
Yeah, we've heard
other
from the
people. And,
streets. Yeah,
yeah. So don't go
okay, well,
don't go
off
and do
that
nothing to the
alleged
land thinking that
information,
this is accurate because we don't know.
yeah.
so off that alleged information, if
Hmm.
that is the true information, then he should have got his ass killed, girl, because they killed Young Dolph. And one thing I can say about Young Dolph cared about his community and did for his community. And from what I saw, he didn't do too much wrong because there wasn't no killing until he got killed. And there's a lot of haters out here that hate on a bitch glow up. So, girl, if he
Well,
really did that, girl, he should have got killed.
I don't want to say he should have got killed because Yo Gotti, daughter, I won't say her name on the camera.
Hmm.
She is my goddaughter. My best friend is her mom.
Hmm.
So I feel bad for their whole situation.
Hmm.
Uh, I talked to her mama yesterday. I feel bad for that. I feel bad for that situation.
Right.
But
However,
Young Dolph had
I no
plenty of
listen.
kids.
That's what I'm saying. However, I am a firm believer. If you kill my dog, your cat cannot enter or cross paths with my yard.
You
So
come
Hmm.
for my dog, I got to get your cat.
I'm not saying any way that what was said was true. However, I'm saying if you did it, if there was the truth, then the truth has turned over again. Now I'm not saying
Hmm.
it's true. I don't know for a fact it's true. Money, what do you think?
Well, I'm not. For me, there's a lot of shit to go on in the street. So it can be certain shit. People take the situation that you're in and try to just like if somebody date your brother and somebody kill her that's close to somebody, it's gonna always feel like bitch you had something to do with this, or if he went with you, it was your fault or some shit like that. So like I said, I'm just gonna take it as it was alleged. I mean everything was alleged.
Yeah, we don't know that to be true. Corey, what you think? I know you no longer in Memphis. What you think?
Um, well, I seen that young Dolph brother got killed, but I never like read the details of that.
Yo
Mm,
Gotti, brother.
First,
Yo
Yo
Gotti
Gotti
brother.
brother, yeah. What I say?
You
young
say
Young
guy.
Young
Dolph.
Dolph brother. Young
Oh,
Dolph got
yeah,
killed.
Yo Gotti's brother. But however, I do want to say prayers out to Yo Gotti's family.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
nobody should be murdered, killed, or anything like that. I do understand the retaliations and stuff like that. I really pray and hope that what's alleged is not true.
Mm-hmm.
And all I can say is just is all in God's hands. That's pretty much all I can say on that.
Well, I'm gonna
I
say
don't
this
really
too.
believe.
I'm gonna
I don't
say
really
this.
believe in
You live by it,
retaliation
you
or
die
killing
by it.
somebody.
Yeah, me either.
So some of my comments are saying Facebook user as y'all name. So who said hey fam?
I don't
Yeah, it just
know.
say Facebook user.
Yeah,
It
right
say
now I only
Facebook
see
user. Let me
Facebook
see
user.
on here.
That
Um,
mean they don't have. Okay, well, hey, but I'm still. Yeah, I don't see nobody. But listen, I don't believe that people should be killed. But however, I do know it happens.
okay, this,
Uh,
this is my nephew. I mean, I said nephew. My cousin Jacquees.
Solo from
Yeah,
Solo. Just
Solo.
yeah.
Solo. If you at work, just pull up over here, son. That's my son.
Hmm. Okay.
Hmm. He in Little Rock. Just pull up over here where I'm at, Solo.
Okay, son.
That is my son.
You keep on saying you in Houston and Little Rock and all type of shit.
No, the Corey is in Houston. I live in Little Rock.
Oh, okay, okay. So we
Yeah.
finna push off to the first question, and then we can talk a little bit more about other hot topics. Let's
Yeah,
start.
You
let's go
lucky we
ahead.
on this live.
Who?
Okay, it should pop up on the screen for y'all. Whoever wants
Baby,
to
I
crush
can't
it.
see that. Mm,
I read it.
Go ahead.
So the question states: if you are in a relationship and the sex was good at first and it suddenly gets bad, what do you do from there? I'm gonna ask one more
mm,
time for the people out back. If you're in a relationship and the
Oh
sex
shit! Hold
was
up, hold up,
good
hold up.
at
Which,
first
I'm sorry, I was
and
on the big TV.
suddenly it gets bad, what do you go from there? Hey Wilma,
What it do, Will? I
What's
ain't
going on? What's going on?
stage. I ain't even see you. You ain't say nothing.
Now, what did you say? So, Robert, who wants to take that question on first?
Let Weber take it since he's so late.
Go ahead, Wilbur.
So
come on
Weber,
Wilma.
question one says, if you're in a relationship and the sex was good at first and it suddenly gets bad, what do you do from there?
Cheat.
Mm-mm,
mm, mm.
Cheat.
So that's what we're doing?
mm-mm, not cheap.
I'm gonna
Not
cheat if the
cheat.
sex is good or not, baby, because I don't trust you.
It sure is
Um,
interesting, Margilla.
if you're in a
Hey
relationship
Cornelius Winton.
and
We
the
gotta let
sex
him
was
answer,
good
Robert.
and it suddenly gets bad, my question is, it suddenly gets bad, what do you do from there? My question is, what made it get bad all of a sudden?
Sex
Mm.
can get bad though.
Sex can get bad out of certain stuff like having sex in the same place and shit like
Or
that.
you
You
cheating and you
gotta.
got your rocks off
That,
already. You just
listen,
making
that's a
something to
prime
come.
example. Like what Money just said. My brother, I won't say his name on this live, right? He
Mhm,
Hmm.
called me for sex advice, and he was saying, "Well, and he's straight. He doesn't have.
mhm,
He has a girlfriend, and he was like, man, like I don't know how to be spontaneous." He was like,
mhm,
you know what I'm saying? He was like, this just meant him talking. He was like, but see, I'm getting advice from you because I know gay dudes. They know y'all know what all the like what to do to freak your
mhm,
girl out.
mhm.
So that's one of the things that can make the sex bad. Not knowing or not being spontaneous with your lady or with your partner, whether it's male or female. You can't just always want to have sex in the bed. You can't
So,
always want to hit her from the back. You can't always
so
just want some head.
let me kind of go off what Will was saying. For me, it's like this: when you get in a relationship and you first start, if
Ooh,
people
hold
fall
on,
in
hold
love
on, I
with
gotta get a
first,
chaser.
but really they don't understand that it's a new experience, a new thrill, a new all type of stuff. So thrill is a big part of a relationship that people forget after they get too comfortable or used to people. So it could be a thrill to be in the bed, to be here, to be there. But if you can burn out on those type of things, honestly, like shit. If just have your sex boring, but then the nigga pull you in the woods and do some shit with you, it can be a whole different experience for y'all, even if you've done it before. So for me,
In
I
the
like keeping the thrill going in the
I had to
relationship.
get a chaser, y'all. That shit was strong. So in
But
the comments, Margella said, "Must be some boo boo." Margella, what do you mean boo boo? Like, do you mean the sex must be some boo boo,
mhm.
or somebody on boo
So
boo?
let me. So can I go? I'ma say this. For me, if the sex get bad, because I don't believe in that. That okay, the excitement of being spontaneous and stuff is all good, but if your dick good, your dick just good. If your ass good, your ass just good. Every time we have sex, it's gonna be good. Every time you have sex with me, you gonna know how to stroke me and stuff
me,
like that.
we
So
didn't
for
say that
me,
necessarily just because the feeling good don't mean that I'm not bored.
Yeah, you
well,
can,
for me, if
Robert.
it's good, I don't care
How
what
long can
we at.
somebody how long can somebody stroke a
They ain't
female
gonna let
in
me
the same
finish.
position
They ain't gonna let
to
me
where
finish.
I'm okay? Go ahead. I'm sorry. That liquor, you already know
so,
how it get.
so I'm just saying, like, for me, I feel like if the sex gets bad, if, that means apparently, because we supposed to me, you supposed to have the same like kind of. So if we had sex yesterday, that means today you still should have like the same kind of energy or whatever like that.
We got
So you
Aristotle.
still, huh?
My bad. Go ahead.
So you still should know how to fuck me good. So if we having sex in the bed, it don't matter. We have sex in the bed every day. As long as that dick still stroking the same way or hitting the same spot, I'm okay with it. I don't care about having sex in the
But
bed.
just say this. This is what I'm talking about. So just say Okay, you feel good when somebody is fucking you or whatever case might be. But when you lose the thrill, you missing something, regardless
See,
of
Well,
if it or not.
exactly. That's why. See, that's why I said this. We should have had some women on here. We should have had
Cause
because
the thrill for me is just the sex. Yeah, I guess it depends on the person. For me, the
well,
thrill
nah,
for
Robert.
me.
Because let me hold on, Robert. Nah, because you are turned on by. It don't even have to be the sex with you. Somebody can come in there and grab you by your neck and throw you on the bed and not even have sex with you, and you have got some sort of sensation.
Oh
You
my
have
Correct.
God.
felt. So it's not all about the sex
But
with you.
that's
So
but
that's
that is
No, so but we're talking about. So
well
we're
he don't
talking
understand.
about the sex though.
What he don't
mhm.
understand is that's the thrill.
Yeah, it's the
When
three. That's what I'm
somebody
saying.
grab
I'm
you
That's
and
the
not the
throw
sex
three.
you,
though. When it comes
and,
down to us sexing, then that's all I'm looking for is the dick to be good.
but
well
is
now,
foreplay not a part of sex?
well now,
Oh, that foreplay better be on
Okay,
point.
so when they
Well,
grab
so
you
the
and do
so
this
the
and
so
that,
guess what?
But
The
we talking
stroke
about the
can be
sex.
good. The stroke can be good, but if the foreplay is not on point, then you have not had a good sexual experience.
y'all, we got to get a
Or you
bottom panel.
problem.
We got to
But
get
if you stroking me right and you still hitting that same spot that I like to be hit, and come on,
But
it's still the same thing. I'm gonna get that same sensation I got
Robert,
yesterday.
the question is to listen for understanding. When he stops hitting that certain spot and it becomes
So if
bad.
it go bad, then what goes in my mind is that you cheating on me.
Jeremy on the
no,
comments said you. Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to let the bottom panel speak too. God
Yeah,
damn it.
go
it
ahead.
it's not necessarily when it comes to sex. First of all, you have to look at sex. I'm an older guy, so you have to look at sex two or three different ways. You can be lustful in sex, and you can
He
have
need a
sex
new
with a
partner.
person and not know them, but lust after them. But if you're in a relationship, sex is mental. And sometimes if you get mentally turned off, the sex can still be good, but if you get mentally turned off, it'll turn it bad.
Yeah.
Robert said, "I'm
I get
screaming, not
that, but
that
at the
cheating is a
same
good."
time, like for me, if my
Rob.
nigga, I know how my nigga go or my whatever, because everybody know my situation. I know how my nigga fuck me good. So if he come in there yesterday we had sex and it was good, and you stroked me right the day before that, the week before that, the month before that, the year before that. All them sex, it been good. And then all of a sudden, because the question say suddenly gets bad. If it suddenly gets bad, the first thing mop in my mind, girl, you done gave this dick to somebody else, that girl.
But let me correct you, Rob, because a lot of things you have to learn, like he said, mentally, right? Because I could stroke you good Monday, and I went to work Tuesday, and I lost my job Tuesday.
Mhm.
Exactly.
But when I come home, I don't want you to know I lost my job. I'm just gonna try to cover up and try to find another one. But
I'm
you
saying,
want me to have sex with you right now, and
But
my
my
stroke is
mind,
off because
Yeah,
in
he
my
got some.
mind I've
but that's
lost my
your
exactly.
fault.
job.
So that's your fault. She didn't tell me. So I'm just telling you what's gonna go to my head first. What's gonna go to my head first is you fucking somebody else. And girl, I'll be like, girl, look,
So you gonna go cheat off
I'll
of
be
what you.
like, now girl, what did you do? Who you been fucking?
So you gonna start an argument instead of waiting to see if it's gonna be bad the next time.
So y'all do
And
us a favor in the comments real quick. Yeah, if y'all just start, just coming in, short the live for us so we can continue
Okay,
with.
let's read some of the comments. I do want to read some of the comments that people are saying.
Okay,
Let's
yeah.
Okay.
see. So
So
Jacquees
Cornelia said,
says,
Robert, I'm screaming,
"No, we
not
got to
that
go
cheating
up,
if it's
Robert.
yeah,
You
bad.
can't
go up a little
stop.
bit
You got to
more.
go up and read their
Okay,
comments."
Ah,
so after you asked about the boo boo,
Yeah, yeah. So next
Cornelius,
comment will be Jacquees. Well,
yeah, Cornelius
Cornelius.
said, so you mean when you get tired of some things, we need to try some new things? That's what he was asking. Then
Yes, Jacquees.
yes,
I always
yes,
think if you want to have consistency in your relationship, you have got to not you can't do the same things. You can't if you date somebody who identifies with being romantic by cooking you dinner and preparing stuff at home. At some point you're not gonna want to eat that person's cooking. You're gonna want him to do something, he or she to do something different other than them cooking and serving you dinner at home every day.
right.
You
I
have
don't
got to
agree.
be. Huh?
I don't agree with that.
That's
Why?
because that's what I tried to tell y'all at first. That's what I was saying. the thrill, regardless, is going to change if the
Yes.
same thing is consistent.
Robert, you
I
there's
don't.
no
I
way.
don't agree with that though.
Robert, you do because guess what? Although your boyfriend was sending you flowers every week, he was sending you the same type of flowers, the same color
To a
bouquet, and
point,
you
to
was
a
and
point
you
where,
I've heard you say
to a
out your
point,
own mouth, girl.
to a
I
point where,
heard you say it.
to a point where on Tuesday, you know this shit finna come to
You
me.
already know it's happening. But guess what? If he had a surprised you and not sent him on Tuesday and sent him on Monday, and he would have sent you a bouquet of roses, he would have sent you a flower that
Lily.
has to be flew in from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Your perspective of it would have been different. You would
Mm-hmm.
have been
Hmm.
like, "Wow, now let me go ahead and put this push on this nigga in a way I ain't never put on him before
Right,
because
Okay,
because he
this
I
took
get
me out
that
my
part.
element."
I get that part, but I'm talking about like, yeah, that's cute. That's cute, and that may make the sensational or the thrill more higher. Girl, I'm finna fuck you down.
that's
But
keeping the thrill.
at the same time, say if it's just, say if it's none of that happened, and it's just a regular day, like the next day after y'all done had sex the day before or the day
Hold
before.
on.
It takes the mental capacity of a
So
person
what
to
if you have sex
keep.
every day?
It's like you don't you grow unappreciative sometimes if the same thing
Robert,
continually
you
happens.
not gonna
I
at
don't, y'all.
some point.
I like the
Well, I
extraditional
understand.
stuff,
Rob, I
but
will vouch that Robert has traditional old school ways, right?
yeah,
Robert
if
is
you if as
like your
long as you
grandma.
keep on giving me the same thing and ain't nothing changing, I'm gonna always be okay.
But
Robert,
you got to get those same
Robert.
Now,
year to
now
No,
how
I'm saying we're like, I want the
now
aggressive shit. Don't get me
now
wrong, but
however
it's
But you already know that you wasn't gonna get the aggressive stuff. You already knew that when you entered into that
okay. So I
relationship.
know what. So I know what I'm gonna get. I'm getting what I'm gonna get.
So why break up with that person if you knew what you was gonna get?
But the sex ain't got nothing to do with what I broke up with the person.
Okay, but it got your relationship started to get boring. You start to be over it still.
Okay, so let's go to the
The
comments real
sex
quick.
should never get bored if you still fucking me the same way.
Hold up, y'all. We got to catch up with the what you guys. Give me
Okay.
just a second, and then we got to let the bottom. Corey ain't said nothing, and Wilbur was trying to talk. Give me a second.
I'm sorry. Let Wilbur go ahead and say what he got to say. I'm
So
sorry.
Margilla said they over there shitty. That was from I think this same conversation. So
hmm
she said because I don't care if you hitting them spots when it's getting bad. But that was a question. I don't know. She said I
Okay, let's
mean
go down here. Somebody said,
okay.
wait. I think it's supposed to be sex is part of a relationship, not the relationship. Cause I've been with my man 8 years and the sex is great. But we're
Okay.
not saying so I want y'all to listen for understanding. We're
Mm-hmm.
just
right,
putting this as a
right.
I listen to
hypothetical
the song.
question. We
Mm-hmm.
I agree with
understand
it.
and we understand that your sex is great. Robert, we understand that you enjoy it long they he we're speaking hypothetically if it turned bad.
Right. I told y'all. Bitch, I'm gonna turn around and say you cheating on me.
Oh Lord
No,
have mercy. So
So
Cornelia,
bitch, no
I don't
ma'am.
like I guess I don't like to have sex all the time. I want to miss it sometimes. I mean doing the si- doing the same thing all the time does get boring.
Yeah.
Cook cook naked times, fuck me in the laundry room sometimes, switch positions, be
We can
creative.
do all that.
Without it. See, I'm
Uh,
So
without it.
if you say for
What was you
instance you fuck me in the laundry room, but you ain't hit that spot, girl, the laundry room don't mean shit no more.
but in your mind, Robert, it may
I'm
take them
telling
to
you
a
something.
place in their mind. So there's a difference
but
between
so
sex and a sensation
so
in their mind.
Diamond kind of contradict or I guess agree with Robert and said, "Listen, I do love consistency." So she probably loved the same thing over and over, or I'm not sure exactly what you're saying.
Like I don't mind change. I'm not gonna say that I don't like change, but as long as it's consistently good, and you stroke me the same way, everything is right. Still, I'm gonna be okay. I ain't got to have you doing no extra
the
shit,
best,
fucking me
the
in no motherfucking restaurant bathroom and shit like that. Like girl, I'm gonna
But
be like
that's
girl.
for real for the next person, and you can understand that even though you probably don't hold up, you probably don't see it right now mentally, but the experience will have a thrill. It's like you almost get caught and all the other shit. Those type of things,
Correct.
but that keeps the relationship alive.
It does. I'm not
yeah.
disputing none of that.
Albert said
It
sex is a workout and y'all ain't in shape. Somebody's gonna be lazy. Let Wilbur say what he finna say. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Jackal
that's
said,
okay.
"Did not
That's
go."
okay. The only thing I'm finna say is In a relationship, I've learned from experience that if anything stays good, there's two points I want to realize. Anything has a thrill to it when you first get it. But if you hang on to it long enough, the newness wears off. If you
Where it's
buy a
off,
brand
just like a car.
if you buy a brand new car, you'll drive it, ain't got nowhere to go. But after a while, you'll find yourself standing home looking at that car because the
Yeah,
newness has
because
It's
wore off.
gone.
because
I, I used to hear money say all the time, any relationship feels brand new, but if you can make it to that 1 year mark, if you can make it after that, you pretty much gonna be pretty good. That's my first point.
so
My second thing is I want to say Robert likes consistency, somebody else. I want another thing I've learned from experience is communication. If
Hmm.
you can't communicate and you have to learn who you with, Robert may like consistency. This person may like surprises. So you have to learn who you with, learn them like the back of the hand. And if the sex turns bad, you should be able to say, hey, what we used to do, it ain't happening no more. What's up?
So you
Don't
cheating on
all
me. Who the
now,
fuck
don't
now
cheating?
all don't
uh,
always assume bad
look at
because
look in the same scenario. Look at certain things. As human beings, unconsciously, when we have a new pair of shoes, how long did this pair of shoes stay new? How long did that jewelry, after so long, you leave that shit in the box and you wear your new? We get accustomed to the things that we have. So in a relationship, we get accustomed to things that are familiar or I guess always there for us.
I got the
hmm
answer for y'all, and we can move on to the next one. When your sex go bad, cheat.
Yes,
you
ma'am.
know
Yes,
what?
ma'am. You cheat.
You
You
know
Cheat.
what?
cheat.
You know what?
So hold
100,
on.
100%. You cheating
If
on
the
me.
listen, if
In
the
the,
sex is good, cheat.
Wait a minute now.
No, ma'am. Now, wait a minute. Wait,
hold
wait,
up.
wait, wait,
So
wait,
If
wait.
the sex is mediocre, cheat.
come on, let's
I'm
go.
If
glad. I'm glad to hear all of this.
if the sex is
Uh-uh.
above average, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking to the
Uh huh.
people.
Yes, you is.
No,
Come on,
I'm
let's move
not.
on to the next question.
If the
Let's
sex
move
is
on to the next
above
question.
average,
Question number
cheat.
two.
Look,
Because sex should not
So
listen. If
Bishop,
you
what you saying?
base the reason I'm
So Bishop
saying this
Johnson, what you saying
because
is just cheap.
He
no,
gonna cheat
the reason I'm
regardless.
either
saying
way,
it because if
doctor,
you
He
basing
gonna
our
cheat regardless.
relationship status,
you must not be a.
y'all have to listen to me for understanding. What I said is if you're basing our relationship status off of sex, then just cheat
So
because
you
I may
so
not want to
no,
have sex
hold on.
every
What you
day.
saying is you didn't get your doctorate in psychology.
No.
Cause baby, how you go on to that? Cause we just gonna base it on the question that's asked at hand.
That's what I'm saying. If the sex goes bad and you just in your mind, I'm talking like in your mind, you thinking it's bad because of a certain reason, then just cheat. Cause I'm not
So,
finna explain to you.
so real quick, you got.
Like you said, you gonna turn around and be like, what you doing? I'm not finna explain that to you. I just had a bad day at
You
work.
right,
You think
Cornelius.
go cheat. If
Cheating
Real
that's
ain't
what
quick,
worth
you
it.
y'all.
feel, go
Cornelius,
cheat.
wait a minute. Cornelius says sometimes when you cheat, it's not worth it.
Hold up. You got
It,
to go
it
up, up, up. Hermoso
I'm just
said.
saying because I got a point to say to his.
Okay.
If they sex may be bad from the past, I have cheated, and sometimes it was not worth it at all. For me, wait a minute. For me, the sex of cheating ain't worth it at all at any time. If ain't nothing working for you in a relationship or doing what you need to be done, and you got to go cheat. You need to break up with that person.
What I
Cheating is
was,
never
but
good.
Robert, you didn't
Cheating, you
say that
don't
you was
never.
gonna turn
To
around
me,
and break
to
up with
me. Wait
him.
a minute. Let me finish what I'm saying. To me, cheating is a personal choice. That's what you wanted to do. You wanted to do all of this. It ain't nothing got nothing to do with the person that you
Which
cheating on.
one would you rather me do?
So for
Cheat or
me,
bust you in the back of your head because I just lost my job and you just stopped me while I'm trying to get my nut and ask me what you got going on in
If
the middle of us
if
doing what we got to do.
if
Your best
neither,
thing is to go and do what you gonna do because I don't want to
and your
explain this.
now my best thing,
the
my best
Corey, where you
thing,
at the Corey?
bye.
Yeah.
Right here.
Come on, Decor. I'm sorry. We
Where
ain't heard you say nothing. Come on, nephew.
He said not true. You're a
Um,
prostate, but thank you.
well,
Up,
I
Albert.
can only go by experience. I've never had no boring sex, so I don't know nothing about that. But
That's because you love that dark room at 840.
I
Lord knows they
can't.
closed it down.
Uh
What's 840? But anyway,
uh
so I know I don't know anything about that. But you said in a relationship, my thing is if you know your nigga, you know your nigga.
mm,
So it should never be boring. There's no such
ever.
thing as boring as we still hitting from the back, and you also have to compromise. Like. you might feel like you are a top, whatever the case is. At the end of the day, you have to please your nigga at all given times.
So I got a question.
So my
Decor,
uh,
straight from you. So, which one do you think will have a better thrill? Hitting you from the back 100 times in the same bed in the
first
same.
of all, that would never happen.
Hold
I'm
on,
fully birthed, so that would never happen with
understand?
Can
that
we go
situation.
switch positions?
Listen, what I'm saying is hitting you from the back 100 times in the same bed, or one day pulling you in the woods and hitting you from the back. I'm just
Bitch, you
saying.
ain't finna say
It doesn't matter.
It don't
Like
matter.
y'all giving these scenes and these scenes and stuff of where it could be at here, there, and all that type of stuff. It doesn't matter. That's my nigga. If
It's
my nigga
it
wanted to do
matter.
that,
three.
it don't matter to me. Like that's my opinion. Yes, yours. Like
Three.
if
I mean,
if my nigga wanted to do that, you know what I'm saying? That's my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, I'm not gonna get bored with my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So that's just that on that. Like I personally want to get bored because I know I'm not gonna do the same position 100 times
right.
from the back.
So
You know what I'm saying? Like
You got
in the
from the
in the
back
comment section,
up,
Hermoso
yeah,
Lucha said,
Bro,
"Sex
we
does
we
sideways,
not
have
have."
heterosexual people don't want to see your
yeah.
legs cocked in
All
the
these
air.
different type of
Hold up,
ways,
let me
yeah.
check out some of the comments, y'all. Hermoso Lucha says sex does matter in a relationship. It's either what I don't know what he's saying. What y'all relate. Hold up, you gotta do a little better. It's another way that y'all relate, but in a more personal level. If it isn't good, if it I didn't put on my glasses. Hold up, wait a
Well,
mother.
hold on. Let me tell. I don't know who Xavier is, but see, when he say put a down payment down for a new house, see, then let now. I don't want to cut nobody off. Let me tell you something right here. This how I operate.
Okay,
You come tell me, babe, I want you solely. I don't want you to deal with nobody else. I don't want you to do nothing. And here go the money for our down payment for our house. By the way, oh, I'm locked.
but are you
There's
gonna treat?
somebody.
But are you gonna treat?
There's somebody who's showing
But are you
that
gonna treat?
that they want to be with me. They're showing that they are willing to invest in our
Y'all
future.
taking this
They're
So,
question
showing that
elsewhere.
we're gonna have stability. They're showing me that even if the sex get bad, they're gonna be there to ride it out because this is a major investment. Now,
so
if we can
Taylor,
get to that,
so
but I
we
thought we was
got it
already
going.
in a relationship. Not I thought you were saying that we was already in a
Yeah,
relationship.
they went outside the question. Let's move on to question
Yeah,
number two.
like
We don't
I know what I'm saying. Like I thought we was already in a relationship.
I'm just going by what she said, baby. I had to
let's go
answer
on
that.
to the next question.
And Jacquees, no,
Question
I don't
two.
beat nobody because the six bed. I was just saying, if you gonna turn around and ask me if I'm cheating, then we might well go ahead and fight because I know that's what it's gonna get. If you go in the house asking your lover, nigga, is you cheating on me? That ain't ending with a kumbaya moment.
he said
Okay,
that.
we might well get ready
My
to turn then because I'm
Also
gonna ask you a question.
spicing up things can open up wrong doors too.
I
I'm
love a
definitely gonna
wrong.
ask the question.
I love a
Hey,
wrong door.
what is Albert
Yeah.
talking about? Is he trolling?
I don't know.
He said average soft dick is 3.1 inches. Erect is
I don't want to hear
5.7.
that.
Mm,
I'll go to the
Then come
next
on, come,
thing.
come, come, come,
And
come, come on to the next question.
okay, we going to the next question.
Okay, yeah.
Who read that one? So Taylor, take this.
Let me see, child. I got to be able to see what's going on, baby.
If it's messed up, just fix it.
Hold on.
I don't
How
know.
do you confront someone that's your friend when you know they're lying and not ruin a friendship? How do you confront someone that's your friend when you know they're lying and not ruin a friendship? Well, let me since I asked the question, let me lead. I have a friend. He's
hold
my
on, so long.
brother actually, who I tell him to his face, nigga, you lying. And he has since then since I confronted him and told him you be lying, he since then admit to everybody that I'm a liar. Did he not, Robert?
Now he got the McDonald's sign.
My that friend has since then admit
And
that
I'm
he's
loving
a
it.
liar.
So
So
let me say this.
My bad,
So
my bad.
for
Go ahead.
me, I'm gonna
I'm
really get
sorry.
a
I'm
little
sorry.
deeper into that question. So, say for instance,
that way your
you
comment
got a
gotta go.
friend that say they don't lie, they doing this, and you know for a fact that they lying about this stuff. But you know for a fact if you would confront them on that they lying, y'all gonna get into it. And if you show them the proof that they're lying, y'all really gonna get to it, yo. It may end the friendship, but you value that friendship so much that girl, either you know the difference. Either I let this go and we gonna keep our friendship, or I'm finna let this bitch know, girl, you ain't finna lie in my face, and our friendship probably end.
But
What
the
the fuck
question,
you
the
doing?
question, the question asks, it says, how do you confront them and let them know that they're lying and not ruin the friendship?
And
The
I just
best
said
way
I'm gonna
to
go
do that,
deeper in the question.
the best way to that is just to be. For me, is just to be a. If somebody's your friend, then they're your friend,
And they
and if
should know
you
you well enough to know that you gonna come to them bluntly if you're a blunt motherfucker.
exactly, and if they can't accept you being honest with them, then guess what? They not your friend.
It
Exactly.
just
'Cause
depends
at
on
the
the
same
lie.
time, look, let me tell you something. You don't bring people in your life not to if you're gonna know them, get to know them. I don't
Exactly, Jacquees.
understand the oh everything's surprising to you. That throw me through a motherfucking loop. Like
Yeah.
bitch, you ain't never know me to be blunt all the time. You ain't never
It,
knew me to come straight up with what the fuck going on. Like what is real? I mean, what's real?
so for me, it depends on the lie.
Okay,
See,
Cornelius
God didn't
said,
like. God knew you would get ready to tell the story.
Uh,
God just came and shut you down.
Cornelius
God,
said, what
Yeah.
you mean tell them bitches, bitch, the
So
fucking for her.
if you lied
I'm reading the comments. Give me a
if
sec.
you lied to me,
Okay, go ahead.
huh?
I was reading the comments. Go ahead.
It depends on the lie. If you lied to me about something that you lied to somebody else, and I hear you lying, you know how you roll with your friends and shit, like you ride with them wrong or right. So I'm not gonna pressure that. But if you lied to me on something personal, that like it's like, girl, I can't believe you lied to me. I'm gonna confront your ass and be like, girl, tell you where you get off and where you get on. But if you
Jacque-
lie to me something petty, and it's like, girl, you lying to me just because you just don't want to go there, and I can see that, I'll be like, okay, girl, I'm just gonna let you have it.
So Jacques said,
Jacque said, now if my friend is lying to a nigga for whatever reason, I'ma bag him or her up in private. I'ma ask, what was that about? And that's if
Man,
you be and if you're telling your friend, well, girl, just took to tell me what I just told you about, and you're about, you need to now because you
yeah,
need to
I'm
say, well,
going
you
back
don't
to the
let me
person
put.
that they lied to
and
and
you
say
should
they
have the
lied,
right
girl, and
to.
I was just lying.
'Cause bitch, every friend
Now
I
I
got
ain't doing that.
is my
I ain't
brother.
doing that, Rob.
Every friend I got, the real friends, eventually they my brother in some type of way. Bitch, if I can't talk to you about whatever, then what the fuck we doing? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I was
mhm.
Corey, what are your intake? What's your intake on that, Corey?
um, just like he said, they my brothers. If you can't check your friend when they right or they wrong, then that's a problem. If you lying to me, I'm gonna confront you. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you about it. Yes, we gonna have that conversation. And if the lie that you told me ruined our friendship, then we wasn't friends in the first place.
But it depends.
Baby,
So for me,
you like it
like,
ain't to me. I'm gonna say there is no. It depends on what type of lie. No, like you, what reason do you have to lie to
To
me?
lie to me.
Like we friends, it don't
it
matter. Little
depends
lie,
because
white lie, it don't matter. You should. I don't lie to you
Hold
for
on,
nothing.
Jacque
There's no
said
reason
I
for.
had a friend
And I
to
got a
lie
second one too, because Jacques asked you a
to a
question
nigga
too.
that they
right.
was.
And we need
so
to hear from Mr. I'm loving it, Dr. Deacon, I'm loving it. We didn't
Hold
get
on, girl.
Yes.
This right there. What Jacque just said got interest. Let me see. I
What did he
had
say?
a friend lie
I had
to
a
me about
friend
a
to me
nigga
about a
that
nigga
they
that
knew was my nigga.
Mhm.
Gave him head. Gave him head. Confronted him. He lied. So I returned the favor. Um.
But didn't
Wait.
But
deny
then
it.
But did deny it.
yeah.
So yeah, I do.
so you guys
See, Jacquees, that's my son for real. Cause see, that's the type of person I am. Again, if you kill my dog, don't think your cat is sliding across her, baby. Cause I'm
it
gonna tell you the
depends on the
same like you told
friendship.
me.
So
Mhm.
it depends on the friendship, just like the friend you were just talking about. I know she lied. So it's just like, girl, I'm gonna sit up here and determine whether I want to confront her or not. But she my friend on something else there, and she be on top notch.
Albert said,
But
what if
I know
the
this girl lied to me, so it's like, girl, it's okay. But
Well, it did, Albert, to go off what you said. So when I first of all, I'm this to Albert and to Jacquees. So when I did what I did to the brother, and I didn't deny it. Like the brother denied it to me, and I didn't
Mhm.
hide it. Like he hid it from me.
You can't tell us half the story. What you did?
No, I can't tell you half the story because I'm not going into that. That's a no go zone. That's a no go zone at all.
That's right.
But when I get, because I'm just know I got my lick back. But I called this friend and I told him, friend, I got my lick back.
And we gonna twirl.
Ah,
No, because you shouldn't have did it to me.
Well, I lied to you.
Well,
you
I'm not
you
just
told
because
the truth, man.
your moral compass is different from mine. Don't got nothing to
Right.
do with me.
Okay, but I'm still gonna twirl.
No, well, you may twirl, but guess what? You just saw what I just bought. I just bought me a new toy. So twirl
Ah,
on, baby. I got something to
Yeah,
go twirl
man,
you
it's
back.
fine.
I
ah.
got
Uncle
some.
Will, Uncle Will.
Huh?
So what if you got your lick back and it wasn't true?
No, it was true because they got end up getting a
You
full
know it's a
fledged
lie.
relationship.
Mm.
But
It wasn't
we
the
gonna
fact that they
twirl
didn't.
because
So let's be
you
clear.
just called me
They
and
only
told me that you
lied
fucked
to
my
me
nigga.
about it. They only lied to me about it until they couldn't lie no more. When they
Mm.
couldn't lie no more was the time that I told their friend in advance.
So
And
I
I
got
told
it.
all of them together. We was in a whole group setting. I
So,
said, "Well, girl, I'm just letting you know now. Me, Dr.
yeah.
William Johnson, he
Mhm.
getting his lick back, baby."
So I got an
Yes,
option.
man, cause they better call the police because I'm gonna twirl you if you call me and tell me you fucked my nigga because I fucked yours and I
Well,
lied to you about it. Cause
well,
I'm a
guess what?
friend. They think you
That don't mean
supposed to
I found.
motherfucking
That don't
wait
mean
a
I
minute,
ain't
wait,
found out
wait.
the truth,
You
bitch.
ain't you didn't
Well,
confront me
Robert.
when I lied about it and then you went behind my back. Girl, two wrongs don't never make a right. In a fire, if you add gas to a fire, it ain't gonna do nothing but make a
I
bigger
can't
fire.
worry about
So
it. You,
you
hey,
know you better get
listen.
Robert,
twirled.
you can't tell them how to get their lick back.
Well, they
And
ain't supposed to be getting their lick back if I lied to
yeah,
you. You
Guess
didn't
but you
what?
confront
lied,
me,
but you lied to them, and then you
but you
got
didn't
mad because they
confront
That
me.
fucked
mean
your
you
nigga.
guess what?
You wasn't mad when you
That
fucked
mean
this
you weren't
nigga,
a good friend from the jump
right?
because
From the
you
jump.
lied.
Oh, it don't matter about. We're not even thinking about that. We think about the
Okay, well,
fact
Robert,
that
listen,
I
baby,
lied to
listen,
you, but you
listen,
didn't
listen.
confront
And
me,
that guess
and
what?
then you went behind my back and then called me big
And
bold
let you.
bald ass
Not only
and
did I
called me and
call
told
you,
me
I
that you
call
fucked my
you
nigga
while
because
I
you
call
know
you
I'm
while he was
lying
sitting
about
right
that
there
I fucked your
beside me,
nigga.
and I
Okay,
let you
I'm gonna come over
know.
your house so we can talk about it, brother. And as
Well,
soon as
come
I
on,
walk in the
listen.
house, come on, girl,
As
you
soon as
in?
you walk in the house and boop boop, they gonna the
You ain't gonna make it.
MJF
You ain't gonna make
MJF
it.
gonna put you in
You
that
ain't gonna
nice
make it.
black suit.
You ain't gonna make it.
Girl, please. You gonna
Let's
walk in
go to
my
question
house.
number three.
You gonna walk in my house and hit me and think MJF was gonna
I'm finna
dress you.
twirl you.
Girl,
Ah,
MJF was gonna
But
dress you.
Come on, give me
as a
number
friend,
three.
that should never even be something to even
Now,
happen.
I'm
Decor,
just
as a
saying, girl.
friend,
Mm-mm.
So we gonna
listen,
be
Decor. Hold on,
realistic.
let me talk to Decor. Decor, as a friend, especially on the level of friendship that me and this person was, that should have
Yeah,
never happened because me and this person have did this time after time after time
And you're
again
right.
with each
right.
other. This person shouldn't have never tried to hide it and then lie about it until they couldn't lie no more. And then I wouldn't, because if the person would have came and told me, hey brother, hey friend, this is somebody who I'm crushing on, and this person not really your type. You've had your fun with him. Now let me date him. I would have been okay with it because he's not my type. I've had my fun with him. Go right on the head, as we've done several
Mhm.
times. But it was the fact that you, as my friend, knowing that we've done this several times, took the opportunity to lie to me about it.
mhm.
That's where the vindictive nature of my head comes in because I said, "Oh, you shouldn't have. Don't. Why would you lie to me about that? When we've done this is nothing that's new to us. So
So,
now I got to get my lick back. And listen, as a friend, because I'm a real friend,
mhm.
I didn't tell you. I didn't lie to you. I told you in advance. Hey, friend, I'm gonna get my lick back. I told all of our friends I'm gonna get my lick back. When I got my lick back as a friend, now, as a friend, I called you and I said, hey girl, I got my lick back. And
Okay,
we
girl, let's
good.
smoke,
uh,
let's drink,
uh,
That
and
would
let's
just
have
do
a good
that would just
time.
do something to
As
me.
soon
Like
as
I
I
you,
walk over
cannot.
there
so,
or you walk in there, I'm gonna twirl you because you should have
hold up,
been up there.
hold up, guys.
But
And
So
see,
we
you,
that's why
got,
wait
we'll
a
never.
minute,
Become a
That's
how
why.
trust
dare
issue.
you?
hold
How
up,
dare
y'all.
you confronted me
Hold
and
up,
said,
Robert.
"Bitch, I know you lying because this, that, and the other," and then you went and did it and called me. But if you say, "Oh, okay," Okay, and we still parlaying and being good friends and stuff, and then you come and you
But
call
I
me
told you I
the
was gonna
bitch
get
I
my
fucked
lick
up,
back though.
then I'm finna whoop you.
No, I
Hey,
told you in advance I was gonna get my lick back.
Robert and
So you
Taylor.
confronted them about the lie.
Robert and Taylor.
Go ahead.
We have a we have another question on the
Hold
screen.
on, I'm finna get some
Ah,
gas.
Oh,
ask
okay.
the Corey.
We're gonna let Mr. Deacon. I'm loving it.
Come on, Wilbur.
We're gonna let, we're gonna let him answer
Whoever
this.
Albert Xavier is wearing my nerves.
He a troll. It's okay.
You can't block him.
He just having fun. Let him have fun.
Yeah, fuck that.
So verse question 3 says, why do people unconsciously stay in toxicity, but treat good intentioned people unkind?
One
Hmm.
more time for the people in the back.
Why do people unconsciously stay in toxicity but treat good intentional people unkind?
I'm glad you read that, River, because I would have said toxicity.
You
what
know
you
what? You tried it.
what you call it, River?
Toxicity.
That can go a lot of ways.
Let's try to talk proper.
A little
I
proper.
love I love a man with good grammar.
All right,
Make
Apostle.
sure you make sure you put the t in the
Yeah.
e in the
Yeah.
y in the ious at the end of those words.
Hey, man.
Okay, so what's the
Listen,
question? Answer the question, Corey. Answer the question.
Um, my bad. I was getting fuel.
Why do people unconsciously?
Only thing I could say, I got. Only thing I could say is on that because that could go so many ways.
I was
You
just
know,
gonna say that could go so
some
many
people
different
are
directions.
right. Some people mental, and some people are used to being in that toxic relationship. They're fighting. They feel like there's love. They feel like there's that, and then people that has good intentions, they feel I don't know if they feel like they gonna fuck over them or whatever the case is, but that does happen. Like they stay in abusive relationships and stuff like that, but then when it's somebody with good intentions, they treat them like shit.
Right. So
Well,
Cornelius
So
kind of identify with you a bit. He was like
Jacqueline, I'm gonna punch you.
first to the third question after being mistreated in a toxic situation. When someone genuinely comes along with good intentions, it's hard to believe.
I would like to speak on that for a moment, if I could.
Okay.
Go ahead.
A couple of years ago, I was in toxicity, and when I got out of it and moved to good people, sometimes you have to unlearn behavior
Hmm.
because when you come from toxicity and you move into a good situation, if you don't unlearn what you've learned in toxicity, when people treat you good, you don't know how to treat it because you don't know how to recognize it.
Hmm.
And my cousin to my I like McDonald's, loving it accent. Don't be nobody inbox. It's
That
You
fine.
man
stay out of
married.
that.
He can't be in nobody inbox.
Okay, I'm gonna say this.
You
So
stay out of
y'all
that.
know how
Just say I'm
y'all
loving it to me real
y'all
quick.
know how y'all said in the first question all the spontaneous stuff and all that and shit like that. So when with toxic, because I'm a person that I
With
think
what, Robert?
I like toxic shit.
Uh huh.
All this spontaneous stuff that comes along with toxicness, it's more of it's kind of a turn on to me a little bit sometimes, unless
Really?
it get too way out of whack. But I don't want nobody that's like boring and girl, you ain't got no fights, you ain't got no
Well,
drive, you ain't got no roughneckedness about you.
that's
Like,
because
girl,
you ain't met nobody that can still bring you the thrill without having toxicity.
but no, I want some toxic. I don't want you to cheat on me, toxic. But I want you to
So
maybe
what else could you have? What else could
He
bring
listen.
want him to
Listen, I'm
talk
toxicity?
to
gonna
him
tell
and
you.
tell him what to
Listen,
do.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. So, say for instance, I come off a little wrong to my man. La 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 loop the loop talking crazy. And then he come up there, he like, bitch, quit motherfucking playing with me and grab me by my neck. That's toxic. That's like putting your hand on somebody. That's like a little bit of abuse. But for me, it wouldn't be like, oh my God, I need to call the police. It'd be like,
It'll be
oh
like,
my God, we need to go
It'll
to the
like,
bedroom.
let me sit my bitch ass down in the corner.
Yeah,
And then,
ma'am. Come on, baby. I'm sorry. Let me eat you up. That's what it give for me. So I like that toxic stuff. and whatever.
So
As
let
long
me
as you ain't cheating on
let's
me,
go around the panel. We're gonna start with money. Money, are you toxic or have you ever been in toxicity?
I've been in toxicity. I think I'm toxic when people do the wrong shit to me. I you sit your motherfucking ass down, bitch.
Oh,
Also,
come on, come on, come on, come on.
no,
We try come on.
I think I can be toxic when somebody do something to me because I ain't no pussy ass nigga.
Hmm.
So with that being said, it's like this: before friends or brothers or anything come and see what's going on, it's already an establishment with what the fuck we got going on. So when you break those type of chains and I'm keeping it together, now all fair game.
Okay.
You should to me you shouldn't be upset at the end of the day that I even if my toxicity is different from yours, you will call mine worse than yours and think that you're the victim. I don't understand that.
Cornelius crazy.
So listen, so the Corey, same question
Huh?
for you. Have you ever been in a toxic relationship or lived in toxicity?
Oh, you skip right over me.
Hell to the
You already
no.
said your part, my
My
Robert. I'm coming to you next.
no, no. My temper and my attitude ain't good enough. Ain't
You
well
are the
for that.
toxic in the
And
toxicity.
so I can't. No, I'm not. I don't try to cause problems. But I mean, like, no, I just can't. I can't. My attitude and stuff is not good. It's
So
not
so
well for that.
listen there because I don't want to put your business out. So
I
you and the
Please
last
don't. Please,
dude that
please don't.
you and the last dude that you was talking to in Memphis, the one that this was like y'all second or third time talking, and you know who I'm talking about, the hairstylist, right?
Oh
I
god.
You know what I meant, right?
Will
So
you
Yeah, I
ain't
would
know
no
you
exactly.
not?
shit.
I know exactly where you at.
You
So would
want
you
some
not?
toxic shit right now?
No, because I'm asking him, would you not consider their relationships, with no matter the number of times that y'all have been
filled with
together,
toxicity.
would you not consider that toxicity?
Um, I the last little encounter that we just had. Yeah, I would. Yeah, you know what? I would consider what he was doing was toxic. Which is why I stopped talking to him. So yeah, I feel like yeah,
And it's
you're
so
right.
crazy 'cause when I cut his, he came and got his hair cut, and we had a conversation about you.
Oh
And
my
he, the as
Oh, and
much
you
as
didn't
he was
call me and
saying,
tell me that?
no, as much because you know, I when my customers come, I don't do that. But I'm telling you now, all he had nothing but love, like nice things to say about you, like the type of like the responsible dude that you are, like the type of love that you give out to him. He had nothing but nice things to say about you. And I asked him, well, why did y'all break up? And he
Oh,
told me he
can
was
I
like because
can
I
I
did
can
some
I
fuck
can I
shit.
can I give something that I'm thinking about real
Wait a
quick?
minute,
girl, I'm
money.
about
What
to
you
slap
say?
the shit out
It
of Howard Bear.
Will.
All this
He
shit
told me that
saying.
he had did some messed up stuff to you. He ain't going to detail. But he took responsibility for what he did, but he ain't going to detail.
Is it
Yeah,
my turn?
yeah.
You
Go
just
ahead,
said something.
No, I said, can I say something? Thank
go
you.
ahead, because I was about to go to Robert next.
Oh, okay. I was just elaborating on what was going on right here in this situation. For me, it's like this. I feel like people get raised by their parents, do all these things, learn different traits and stuff like that, and then get their own place. And some of those traits kind of sway off to how they live their life, regardless, unconsciously. But I feel like where a lot of toxic stuff lie is y'all don't realize that you are in a relationship with somebody that didn't have anything or any sort of the same upbringings as you. So with that being said, when you join or become a union with somebody, you are accepting the fact that you have to learn different traits, different means of how people live and stuff like that. I don't know exactly what y'all went through, but I just feel like some
Money,
things.
are you drunk? Money,
You know what I'm saying?
are you drunk? Now
Because
you
you
got
slurring
drunk.
bad.
Have you got drunk? Because I don't know where you don't went to. I promise you, I don't know where
Hey,
you at.
Okay,
Deron,
my bad, my bad, my bad, my
I
bad,
don't
my
know where
bad.
you at. I promise
Let me
you. I
simplify.
don't know. I don't know where you at. I don't
Let
know
me
where you
sim-
at.
Let me simplify because I'm not drunk. It's just I talk like that.
It's
Girl,
okay.
y'all need to
I
block
am.
Al, but that girl keep on playing with us talking about do we fold our clothes.
She
I
was,
ain't,
Bitch,
I ain't, I'm not even reading her. We need to view. That's all right. But
so what
Robert,
I'm
so
saying is what I'm
I done
saying.
reported that girl 1,000 times.
what I'm saying is a union with two people.
Uh-huh.
So I think sometimes people forget that I'm not raised like you. I didn't come up with the same upbringing, so I didn't learn the same things as you. So when we get together, some people think that everything how or every way that they feel is the right way to do things.
Yeah, she get on my nerves.
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I
Or,
don't
And
get
they
that.
can say a
or
washer and dryer would be less toxic than most relationships.
I'm looking at her. She said, "Did you put
So
the stick
Robert,
on? Did you cut your nails?
Robert,
What's up, Anivia?
have you ever been in toxicity or lived or been in a toxic relationship?
Of course, I only been in one relationship and it was toxic as fuck.
Y'all let
No,
Anivia
you've been in
come
two
on her
relationships,
channel.
Robert.
What's the second one?
The one you just got out of.
That ain't no relationship, baby. We wasn't together for
It-
a month. What are you
That
talking about?
doesn't mean anything, Rob. When two people agree that they're gonna be together to see each other mutually and nobody else, that's a relationship.
To
Whenever you
me,
spend
to me,
Christmas,
to
whenever you
me, a
spend Christmas and you
relationship.
swap gifts and stuff, that's a relationship.
To me, a relationship is when it go far and stuff like that. If it
No,
don't go nowhere, girl, that ain't no
that's
relationship.
not what
In that
determines.
case, I done been in thousands of
Longevity does
relationships.
not determine a relationship.
Girl, I done told somebody I'm their boyfriend, and
But see,
girl, the next
this
day
was
we
a
broke
different.
up.
This person was coming here to stay with you every
Y'all both
weekend.
and both of
You're
y'all
telling
done
too much business on this motherfucking
I'm
line,
just
girl.
telling you
You must
whatever
forgot.
you. But don't say that you've only been in one relationship.
I've only been in one real relationship.
No, you haven't. You've been in two now. So anyway,
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, y'all have
Anivia,
That
keep
mean
on
argued.
this live,
you must
Anivia.
forgot
Put the link
you
out
must
there.
forgot about Brandon then. That mean I've been in three. You must forgot about Rob. That mean I've been in 1,000 relationships then, y'all.
Ah, well, you need to stop getting in those relationships.
Girl, they just don't last long, girl. That's get in the boot, girl, because I ain't finna let you play with me.
Ah, well, girl, don't do that. Mean you need to keep on getting in these
Come
relationships
on, let's
like you
go to
get a
question number
reputation.
4.
Ah,
Y'all,
we gotta ask. I gotta ask Albert, then y'all gotta ask me.
y'all gotta
Albert,
tell.
have
Y'all,
you ever lived in toxicity or been in a toxic relationship?
it's Wilbur, not
And
Allen.
Wilbur.
Wilbur, I'm sorry.
Come on, Wilbur, where you went?
Yes, I have.
He
Okay.
told us that already. Come
Okay. Well,
on, the core.
so y'all, the court has already told
I
you
will
my turn.
ask you, have you? I already got asked you. Everybody know you have. So let's
No,
go to the question.
no, everybody don't. Wilbur, do you know that I've been in a toxic relationship?
No, I
I
don't.
can't hear y'all.
Oh,
You
okay.
were lying, Wilbur. You know who he
So
is.
everybody does not know. Let's be clear, okay,
Okay.
Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Just like me saying everybody know you've been in more than one relationship.
And don't nobody know shit about me.
Exactly. So you can't just determine what people
But
know
you a
about me.
public figure.
But
They
Uh,
that
know.
doesn't matter. That doesn't mean that Wilbur knows everything about me. And to be honest, I am the toxicity in the relationship
Definitely. So you in a
because
toxic relationship.
because I am also most of the
okay.
time the breadwinner in the relationship, and I like for things to be a certain way by me being the breadwinner. So if I come home and I tell you you don't never have to go to work, and I come home and my house is not clean, then we have a problem.
Hold up, hold up,
We
hold
have
up, hold up. That goes back to what I was just saying, and you talking about I'm drunk. I just told you that different people come from different strokes of life,
yeah.
and you didn't clarify me telling you not to go to work. You need to do
I
X,
didn't
Y, Z,
understand
and
what you were
Z.
saying is what I was saying, money, because you didn't come out like I'm giving an example. Like
Okay.
that this is my level of toxicity. Now I'm not gonna fight you or jump on you, but we're gonna argue. We're
And
gonna argue
your
because
child said,
Jacquees, this is not the 1930s. But I don't tell them that they can't have a job, but it's
uh-huh.
not a requirement for them to have a job to be with me because
As
I
a
make
nigga,
a
the breadwinner, they
To
come up
me,
and tell
things,
me,
but do you think that?
I got you. You ain't got to work. You go out
Well,
here
do you,
and shop and do what you got to do
and
and stuff like
just
that.
make sure I'm
Just have
taken
my
care
house
of.
clean. Good, that house gonna be clean every time he get
Exactly.
there.
And so
let
that's
me
where
tell
my
you,
toxicity comes in. At.
everybody don't grow on the morals of how you see
Yeah,
things.
Jacquees, you are very independent. I come from a life. Everybody who knows me knows that my mom hasn't worked in 20 years. My stepdad has always taken care of my mom. But my mom, just like Money said, my mom has always made sure the house was clean, the groceries was in here. She gonna look good when he come home. She gonna do whatever they do back there. All that stuff is already taken care of, and that's how I do in my household. That's why
Hmm.
people who I've been in serious relationships with have not been required to work because I make enough money and I'm
Hmm.
going to make sure that my household is taken care of. The only thing I need for you to do is not lie to me because a lot of people think that I'm just a cheater. I never cheated on anybody and that I've been in a relationship with first. I've never cheated first. But for me, if you lie to me, then you already deceived me. So I'm already in my mind thinking that you're a cheater. So there's no really no coming back from that
Okay,
lie.
so let
And
me
that's
ask
a
you
level of my
something from
toxicity
let me
too.
ask you something from that. From the from a previous question when we was talking about let me see if just I think we was talking about something like if if you toxicity. I
Hmm.
think it's the same thing.
Go
Why do you
ahead.
why you have the intention to treat kind people kind people unkind or whatever the case.
Yeah. And we ain't
So
we ain't touched that.
what I'm saying is for
Because
me,
you
I feel
just
like
said and I got a strong mindset and
so
I always
if you've
overpower
had
you.
multiple people cheat first, or you had multiple people do things that made you act out in the way that you acted out in the
Mhm.
relationship, a person that come to you with good intentions, are you going to be able to see that, or are you going to always look for
I
things?
give everybody of I never judge my current relationship off my previous. Never
But that's what
have,
usually
never
happens.
will. I always give people a clean listen. I am not the judging person because I am the person that should be judged.
So
Mm.
I've
account
always given people a clean slate when they come into a relationship with me.
you can do
I, on
that,
the other
but
hand, never get a clean slate when I go into a relationship with people. But I always give people a clean slate when they come in a relationship with me.
That's
so
all right. That's right,
the
Grandma.
question,
Wow. Lies.
so the question
You
to
can
you,
first of all, y'all have never you nor your grandmama have ever been when I've started a relationship with anybody.
uh, Jacquees Winton said, because you want to. What?
Yes,
Because
the
you want to
fucking do, Albert.
have that
Money bad
I'm the
ass
breadwinner,
girl.
so you need to do this and that. Nah, we both men. We both need to work, clean, cook, and
Jacquees, that's your
I don't do
perspective.
That's
abuse.
your perspective. If
That's
my
your
man
perspective.
is is paying for everything, I ain't got to work for nothing. I ain't got to do nothing but spend his money. Girl, you pretty much could go out there and cheat.
But
If
the
I
only
take
thing
care of like,
is, what Will, from what Will are saying and what you're saying, first off, Will, if you decide to break up with a person, you leave them with nothing. And Robert, if you don't want to work and somebody taking care of you, when they leave, they can take everything.
Well, see,
So you
that's
got
the
to remember
thing.
that's
I
the
have
thing.
never done
I'm a
listen, money.
smart
Let me
bitch.
be clear. Whenever I go out, if I have a spouse, right, I'm not
Mhm.
going in the store to buy nothing for them. I'm gonna give them the money, tell them, babe, this is what I'm wearing.
What I'm
This is the
saying
color pair.
is,
So it's up to them if they go out and spend all that money or if they put
now,
them some to the
that's not what I'm
side.
asking. No, that's not what I'm coming at. What I'm saying is, if you are tired of that person, and you have been tired of people because you've been in different relationships. When you're
Mhm.
tired of that person, what do they have to move on with?
I don't know because I'm not checking their
So
pocket.
what I'm saying is, from them not working and you're not requiring certain things, you didn't put a person in the
I'm
position
not gonna
to be able
deny that it
to.
handicaps people money, but what I will say is people should understand that if we don't have no conjoined bank account, and if you are not working or bringing anything to the table, then you are automatically subjecting yourself to leave this relationship with what you came in with. But if
You
you go
ain't
out and
leaving me
say,
dry because, girl,
Thank you.
I'm taking all the corn that you giving me, girl, and you, girl, please.
but some
That's a
people
dumb
like
hoe. The
listen,
girl that
my
you left
ex
dry
Quincy
is a
Blue.
dumb bitch.
Listen, my ex Quincy Blue was very intelligent, right? For he was 21, he was very intelligent. We actually got married, but when we broke up, I didn't require Quincy to work. Quincy went out and got his job on his own. I never required Quincy to buy me anything. When Quincy would get paid on Friday, his check would be $500 or $600. He would come home and say, "Here, babe, here go $300. Just put this in the bank account." I never required that. Did it make me respect him more? Yes, it did. Did it make me understand that if this person leaves me, this person is mentally capable of taking care of themselves? So you can't play with this person like you can play with somebody who's not mentally ready to be on their own if we break up. It makes me look at people differently
But
depending on what you want to bring.
you
I'm
have
gonna
this
sit up there
thing.
and
There
work
are
and you
men
take
out
care of me.
there
You
that
know,
intentionally. There
out of
are
my
men out
mouth.
there that intentionally take that make a person feel like they're comfortable not doing anything, and then when they leave, they take everything. So
Oh, see,
for
that's
me,
on them, baby. But
no,
I'm like
Robert,
Rob. If you
Robert,
if you fool la la enough not to put you some coins up, then you fool la la enough to be left high and dry.
Girl, and
so
if you
Robert,
try, I get what you saying. And I'm the type of bitch. If you fool out loud enough to leave me and try to leave me high and dry, you're not gonna have nothing either.
oh, you're gonna have something, Robert.
I'ma always have some baby because I have a
Question,
PhD. I'm
I'm
going
a
to get a
smart
question,
job.
bitch. Let
question
me get
for
on
on the
go
board,
fast.
Robert. Robert, the
If a
next question
past loved one will have communicate to you and hold on, let me read this
Wait,
first.
let me see what's going on. If a
If a
past
past loved
loved
one would
one
have
would have
communicated to
communicated to
you,
you the question, how can I avoid touching? Wait,
see, I did the same
let
thing.
me do it.
touching your wounds,
If your past
maybe a
loved one,
childhood
Wait a
trauma.
minute, y'all. Wait, wait,
let me
wait
do
Wait
a
a
it.
minute.
Let
minute,
me do it.
girl.
Let me do it. Let me
Wait,
do it. If your
wait now.
if your past loved one has communicated the question, how can I avoid touching your
Touching
womb?
your wounds,
Maybe a
maybe a
childhood trauma that's
childhood trauma
affecting
that
you
affects
all's
your
relationship.
relationship.
What would you? What has
Had
Hold
said.
on, girl.
what
Wait, who wrote this
What the
question?
fuck is this question?
First off, I think some of the questions be too long, so they got it's 200 characters, so they had to fix it. So if
Okay.
your past loved one has communicated the question to you, how can I avoid touching your wounds? Maybe a childhood trauma that's affecting you all.
Okay, well, let's do this right here.
Exactly.
Let's read this without saying a past loved one because when I think of a
Not
loved one, I think of a
Somebody
sibling,
who
okay.
passed.
a
I got it.
parent.
I got it.
Let's say a past
Let's move to
lover.
the next
Okay,
question.
look. If a past friend or a person that you've been in a relationship
Okay, yeah, that's much better.
communicated to you, how can I avoid touching your wounds? Maybe, and the wounds maybe be a childhood trauma that's affecting your
I
relationship.
understood what the wounds were. Yeah.
What advice would you have given them?
Okay, this is good for me because listen. So when it comes down to the subject of being penetrated, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't know. When I was 8 and 9 years old, I was raped like every other weekend by somebody who's very close to me, like an uncle, right?
Right.
I was actually raped, like penetrated, raped, like, and I was used to be terrified of fire. He used to tell me, if you tell anybody, I'm gonna set the house on fire, I'm gonna set you on fire, I'm gonna burn you up. And I'm 8, so I'm not mentally thinking, go tell somebody. So
Mm-hmm.
what happened was we was at a family function, and the person who was doing it, reached over me with a fire cube in his hand, and I peed everywhere. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I peed all over myself. So that alerted my grandma, my mom, and they pulled me in the house, and they made me tell them everything that my mom was like, "What's wrong with you? Why did you pee on yourself?" And I just burst out to crying. I told her what happened. So that's a wound when it comes down to me being in relationships with people. It's hard for me to open up about. Like, this is the most I've ever talked about this now
Mm-hmm.
because it brings me back to a place that I feel like I'm inferior to people. That's why I don't like to be top. That's why I don't like to date masculine men. That's why I don't
Mm-hmm.
like to date nobody who gonna want to penetrate me because it gets around that touchy subject of
So,
why you don't want nobody playing with your, you know what I'm saying? Why you don't want to give me none,
so,
and then it opens that wound up.
so, can I ask you, do you like masculine men, or that traumatic thing in your life
I
made
don't
you?
like no masculine man, babe. I like fish.
Okay.
I like fish. Olivia, I was a child. Met this stuff. I've overcome all that. You dirty, low
Okay.
down, trifling wench. I was a child.
And Olivia, I sent you a link if you want to get on here and talk your motherfucking shit.
Now she not gonna be serious, girl. Don't
You know
send
what
her
I'm saying?
that.
She said I'm
Unsend
gonna
it.
have she said I'm gonna have candles burning everywhere.
Well, see, it doesn't bother. I'm grown now, and I'm in a.
Mhm.
But my mom, I went through counseling. I went through a lot of stuff. It's just when people always be like, "Well, let's be, let's do this." It's hard for me to get there. I've grown now to where the point where I'm cool with it. Whatever. If we get there, we get there. But I don't typically want to date somebody who that's what they want. I want to date somebody who don't want. I like no touch bottoms at that.
Mhm.
Them the girls who I like to date.
Okay. But you okay, so again, so for everybody else in the room, like I said, again, the question was if a past relationship or family member have communicated the question, how can I avoid touching your wounds? And the wounds may be a childhood trauma that's affecting your relationship with that person.
Don't touch my
What
booty.
advice would you have
Don't
given?
touch my booty. Avoid it. That's how you gonna avoid it. Don't touch my booty, cause baby, y'all. When I first came out and people used to touch my booty, I used to fight them. I used to fight if I was in a relationship with you and you would rub my booty while I was asleep. I
Bitch,
wake
you
up, be
are
ready to fight
stupid.
you.
How you doing, Marcellus?
Which
Marcellus,
Marcellus is that?
he said, hey, brother Robert, and hello, panel.
Hey, brother.
Panelist and host.
Okay, Decory and Wilbur, we need to hear from y'all. What the question? Um,
I'll pass.
I'm passing on that question too.
y'all
Yeah,
gotta not be
yeah.
scared.
It almost
I,
made me
I
cry.
that
It
that's
I
not
don't like
that's
that
not a
question.
question.
money.
That's
Girl,
not
move.
something that that's not something that ought to be discussed.
That almost brought me to tears for real. For real. That's why I gotta take another drink. I gotta take a whole shot this time,
That's
baby.
my question.
Yeah,
We were to
yeah, money. Yeah, money. That's a deep
Go to
question there,
question
dog.
five,
Baby,
girl.
so
that
we here. We snowed
listen,
in.
baby, that'll make me go to Memphis, get my new toy and go play with that same uncle. I'm gonna put it
We
like that.
snowed in.
So we need to go pop up question five, baby. On to the next.
Oh, so y'all ain't finna do this no more. Wherever
No,
y'all
not
want
that kind of.
to
Um,
I don't
I
like
don't think
that
I want
question.
that kind of question no more, money.
That question for therapy.
Somebody asking, how can they, how can they avoid touching your wounds? That's deep right there, cause some
yeah.
wounds are
So
deep that you
we
That's
don't
got
too
even want to
deep.
think about.
That's too deep.
it ain't all about
Baby, listen, I got tears coming up in my eyes.
I
I'm
do
telling
too,
you.
girl. I just keep thinking about certain stuff, and it's just like,
that's
girl,
what
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
gonna
Why
talk about
y'all not? Why, we gotta
Come
get
on, I'm drinking, girl. Come on.
we gotta get comfortable enough to be our
I'm
own person.
drinking. You should have called me on a sober moment.
Ah,
Come here. Go to question number five.
okay, so
Mm.
question number 5, y'all gonna have to answer regardless of what it is.
Wait a minute.
well,
Nah,
I
if it's
no,
not about
question
no
five.
open no
can't make
wounds,
nobody
baby.
answer the question.
Girl,
If
I
it's
don't
about
want to
opening
talk
up a
about when I broke my
We got
leg.
money, listen.
to
Yeah, let's go to the next question. I'm an open book, so I don't mind. Let's go. I'm with it.
go take the next question, William.
Okay. Should a boy live with his father at a? I can't see what I want to.
It didn't
Oh,
went
hold up,
out.
I pressed the wrong button. I done put the girl on the screen.
Okay. Where we go?
You steady taking it in and out.
Should a boy live with his father at a certain age due to the women not being able to teach her son the essential values of a man?
Hmm.
One more time, please.
Should a boy live with his father at a certain age due to the women not being due to the woman, not women, woman not being able to teach her son the essential values of a man?
Hmm.
That depends. Like I don't understand what like so I'm a mama's boy, right?
Hmm.
Most of the men in my family are mama's boys
Right.
because my great grandmama ran the house, my grandmama ran the house, and they were both married. My mama is the first person who has had a man to be the head of the household with my stepdad.
Mhm.
I'm saying the same thing of them. You're like, what the fuck are
Me
these?
too.
Like, but
First off, for the cast members, y'all just got to get into what's
yeah,
at
I
hand.
can get it's okay. I think that a woman can like a woman can teach you how to. I've seen plenty of women go out there and cut the grass and teach their sons how to cut the grass. I've seen plenty of women that know how to change the oil on their car who can teach their sons how to change the oil on their
For
car.
me,
So
for me, I'm gonna say it like this.
Yes.
Yeah, we had people like my parents. My dad is 70. So we've had old school people teaching us the essential values of things. But when you get into like the newer generations, some people having children at 16, 15, even though they did it back then, they still had a mother figure that took heed and teaching them quickly how to become the women they need to be or the men they need to be for their children. So
yeah,
for me, this new generation that everybody's outside, everybody this, everybody that. I feel like I can't say necessarily that the men are ready to do certain things, but I feel like certain stuff should be learned by your father.
and I'm not gonna ever say there's a certain age that a man should live with his father. I'm gonna say that a father should be in their child's life no matter what the age the child is.
Right,
It
right, right.
doesn't matter where a child lives, it doesn't matter where you resided. As your father, I should be there to teach you or to mold you. And if, especially if I'm a good man, if I'm a man who has a job, I have a career, I've been to school, I should be there to teach you that anyway. As a father, I shouldn't want my child. I should always want my child. And as a father, I always want my kids to do better in life than I am currently doing. I
Hmm.
always teach to my children, don't go to jail, don't make none of the mistakes that I've already made, because as your father, I've already made them for
So,
you.
so the question for you is, in your situation, do you think the mother would have taught the same values?
Hell yes. My
Okay, so
kid's
you
mama, with God rest her, baby, she was in the military. She don't play that. She ain't
okay,
play
so
that.
you had a responsible woman. I'm saying like in the whole aspect of things, not everybody's responsible. Even the men sometimes. I can't say in every situation that the man should, because you just like Jacques said, some dad is a piece of shit. But
That's why I said I was the only saying what men as a man, when you first of all, when you bear children as a man, when you see your child, if y'all ever go on my Facebook page and look at the way I look at my kids when they were
hmm
born, when they were babies,
hmm
because they all on my Facebook page.
hmm
It's as a good man and as a person who wants children, it takes a part of your breath away the very first time you lay eyes on them or you kiss them. For
hmm
me, it's like that first kiss, that first hug, that first time you hold them, you're giving them a physical piece of you. So you
right.
should want the very best for that child as a man. But like
So
Jacques said, everybody don't know how to be a man. So therefore, that's why the women are more equipped to be the men in a relationship than some men are.
I hear you, but I did like me. I had a strong one. I had a strong mama, but my mom passed at 15. But at the same time, at that time, the relationship had ended between her and my dad. So my dad was out of the city. But I chose to be here, and I chose to try to grow and develop myself into a man, um, from just what I feel like I know and experience along the way. But I can't say that every person is equipped with that type of knowledge.
But what I can say is this right here, and maybe y'all for Wilbur, because he is a man of a certain age, when there is no man on this planet that can ever teach a woman how to be a woman, but
Right.
there is a plethora of women who can teach a man how to be a man.
Mhm. I'm not sure about that.
I guarantee you a woman can teach a man how to pee. She could teach a man how to brush his hair. She could teach a man how to bathe. She could teach a man when he get of a certain age how to put a condom on. She could teach him
So,
about the birds and the
so that
bees. She
the
could teach him
thing
the
is,
value of education. A
with
woman
that,
can a
with that, I
man,
feel
we
like
can't teach a man can I can never teach my daughter how to dush. I will
right.
never go
So
be able to teach my daughter how to dush.
So what I'm saying is, like, we kind of went away from, we talking about the guys of the situation. Yeah,
Hmm.
a woman have been with, I ain't gonna say a plethora, but certain a selective few men where she learned values from even him, regardless if it's unconsciously or not. But my thing is, a woman that's never probably just say a virgin woman, never necessarily been in a relationship, doing this, doing that, and if her dad wasn't there to teach her, she only know what a man can be from outsider looking in, the same way a man. That's how I feel.
But
But
that's why I said a woman can teach a man the essential values of being a man, but a man cannot teach a woman the essential values of being a woman. We can teach women how to be respected by other men, but I can't teach you how to be a woman because I don't know what your body goes through as a
it's like
woman.
for me, I understand, but I feel like a woman can teach a man certain things. When you said like comb your hair and doing this, she can teach him how to groom himself, how to go out
You
and get
tell me one
a.
thing a woman can't teach a man. Tell me one thing that you can't learn from a woman.
I mean, just the whole ordeal of when you get into a situation where it's time for you to grow as the man
There are several. There are actually
start
several
to start
things.
to start your family,
I,
to
I'm
start
li-
your
I don't
family.
I
But
want to know
I
like money
feel
telling me. So you telling me a woman can't teach a man how to start a family?
listen, what I'm saying is, even if she can say, "Hey, this, that, and the other. This is how I did this. This is how I did that." She's teaching you the woman side of how things work. It's up to you to be smart enough to adapt into your masculinity, into this, that, and the other. Still, after the fact that she's taught you certain things.
I didn't. The question didn't read if a woman can teach a man how to be masculine.
Of
It
course,
said,
of
can a
course.
woman teach a man the essential values of being a man? The essential values
Hmm.
of being a man is if you make a mistake, you are responsible for that mistake. The
Hmm.
essential values of being a man is you know that when you're an adult, you are responsible for yourself and any other life that you bring into this planet. Those are the essential values of a man. It's up to you whether you go out there and get bad credit. It's up to you whether you go out there and go to jail. It's up to you whether you go out there and have five
But
or
at
six
the
baby
same
mamas
time,
or
at
you
the
join a
same time,
gang or something
so this
like
is the
that.
thing. What the stuff that you're saying, both men and women can experience.
Hmm.
Certain things men can experience, certain things women can experience. So for me, I can't necessarily say every factor of being a man a woman can teach because she can't go through everything we can and vice versa.
What
So
now?
you can teach each other the things that both men and women alike can go through. Yeah, you can teach those things. You went through them. You have experience in them. But when it comes to the things that only a man can go through or only man can feel or only man can process and things like that, or only a woman can process, she can teach her child certain things. But I think that we both as far as experience go through different things. So a woman can't teach right from wrong from experience that she has not went through. That's how I'm looking at it. And a
So
man usually
so
go through
so
the
again, what I want to ask, what I my question that I'm asking you is to tell me things
I agree.
that men go through, that a man can go through, that a woman can't.
Do you see what Olivia said? Women are natural nurturers and know how they want their men to be, so they install that
instill.
to their
And
sons.
Well,
that's what I'm saying. So
Right. So look,
well,
let me
a
tell you
woman
something.
can
From
naturally
a
teach
person,
a man how to be a man. It
so this
just
is
it
the thing. For
is.
me being, I've had women that had a long standing of growth and development and stuff like that with men.
Nigga said, but use your
So,
Texas wisely.
huh? What you
Listen,
Every album up there on this thing. Go ahead.
listen. My mom instilled into me all the values of what a good man should be. Now, when I got grown, I took on a whole different life of my own. For me, I
Yeah,
can
and
only
that-
tell my daughters what type of man that they need to be. My mama could teach me. My mama could come in there and hold my wee wee and show me how to aim it in the commode. She could do that because she's my mama. She's a nurturer. My
hmm
mama could show me how to wipe my booty as a man. She could do that
Okay,
because
so
she's a
those are
nurturer.
things. Those that's what I'm saying.
But as a man, I
Those,
can't teach my daughter how to do that. I'm
but
not going.
those,
I can't teach my daughter how to wipe
at
her
the same
coochie.
at the same time, the woman that changed
I
her
think you can, but
the
I ain't
woman
gonna
that
go.
changed her pampers and stuff like that is comfortable enough to do those things. That's not something that hey a man needs
that's
to
not
do.
teaching you how to be a man.
Not teaching you. Maybe
That
that's
that's
part of
teaching to
nurturing and teaching the nurturing part of how you should respect yourself, how you should do things. That's a woman's part. I
that's
So if
teaching you
that's
how to
not
be
teaching you how to be
sensual.
a man, then what is?
No. So when you just said that when you went out on your own, you experienced a whole different plethora of things. You had
Hmm.
to experience how to be a man because even from all of your upbringings, you still had to learn certain things. And you learning certain things, she equipped you with the knowledge and the understanding to when experience happens, you accept them and you
She
try
gave me the essential values.
right. But what I'm saying is
She
everybody's
gave
not
you the
taking
essential
everybody
values.
can't take in what you've taken in.
Yeah.
So she taught you how to take in essential values and things like that. But when you got out, you had to experience manhood on your own. That's the things that you had to experience on your own.
But
And
see, the question said, should a boy live with his father at a certain age? And
right,
I'm
I feel
saying
like
that
he
I
no, he
should.
believe
I
shouldn't.
feel like he
Be,
should. And
I
I
especially
think
if
he.
your
believe
dad is a good dad, because on the flip side, I feel like your mama can teach you how to get ready for those things. But on the flip
can
side,
I
because
say something?
non-experience as a
Olivia, that's
actual
what I'm trying to
man.
ask. What
Right.
is being a man to
That's the
y'all?
question. Yeah. What is it? What
Yeah,
what
because
is that?
evidently, like I have, like my
Yeah.
perspective of being a
So
man is
it's
something.
different.
Okay.
It's different
Yeah, because
aspects
like
of
my
being a
mom taught me
man.
the essential value. If y'all don't think that my mom taught me this, my mom taught me the essential values of being a man. If that was the case, I would make my daughters take out the trash and not my sons. My mama taught me that. My mom has always taught me that women wash
Okay,
the
so
dishes, men take out the trash.
So it's
Women keep the
so
house clean, men keep the yard clean. She taught me this. That stuff was taught by my
so
mom, not by a man.
who is
Can I say
can I
Tamaya?
something?
say something? I ain't
Who is
said nothing to
Tamaya
Okay.
Wayne.
first off, and who she telling to shut the
She
fuck up?
probably talking to me. I'm quite sure
I
she
ain't
Okay.
said
talking to
nothing
me.
to Wayne. I
Cause
ain't
I'm
said
like,
nothing to
what
Wayne.
the fuck did I
And
say, motherfucker?
her name is Tamia.
Can I
Oh,
say
Tamia,
something?
Tamia, who the hell you talking to, and what the hell I say if you
Can
talking to
I
She's
me?
say
talking to me.
something?
Huh? Yeah, go ahead,
Go
Rob.
ahead, Rob.
So for me, I think it's different men out here. I don't feel like it's a such thing as of what a man should do or whatever like that. It's different men out here. I'm a gay man, girl. If I got another man, I probably won't take out the trash. And what my mama could teach me, my dad could teach me. I feel like anybody could teach anybody how to be a good human being. Being a man, that come with living a life and being who you supposed to be, regardless. So I don't feel like they can't nobody tell me, "Oh, you not being a man." I'm being the man that I am. So
I didn't ask
therefore,
you about nobody telling you anything. What I said
well,
was,
I think so. I did go. I'm just saying. I'm elaborating on what y'all been saying plus the question. So what
mm-hmm.
I'm saying is, I feel like a woman can teach you, and you ain't got to go to your daddy house. You ain't got to move to your daddy house or nothing. Because I came from a woman that was strong on all the. She cut her own grass. She
We
trained her
all
own
under.
cows.
Here's the
She,
thing: we all understand all of those
but can I
things
finish talking, bitch?
in a minute,
I
bitch.
Rob, I understand. Rob, I get exactly what you saying.
So it
What
ain't
I'm
no such
saying
thing as you got to go to a man house to get
to
taught how
learn
to
how to
be
be
a
a
Only
man.
man.
thing,
It's
No.
a such
only thing that
thing.
I'm saying is, I had a very, very fucking strong mother, and she had all the essentials and all of this and all of that. But when I went to my dad's house on weekends and things like that, I learned a lot
So tell
more.
me, so what did your dad teach you
But
when you went to his house?
if you
Hold
went
on,
to your
Robert.
grandmama
Hold on,
house,
Robert. What did your dad teach you when you went to his
Per
house?
se, I say per se about certain things and understanding.
So, oh, give
You
me
know,
an example.
I'm listening. Are you listening?
I
Certain things
am.
like understanding and stuff like that. It was like being. I learned the quick wits, the hear and go, like never to take in, listen, understand, and then do things on a different aspect. It was
Okay, well,
always.
give me one prime example of one thing that you
Well,
learned at your dad's house.
that's what I'm giving you, sweet.
No, you didn't say. You haven't said a certain
That's
thing. You
because
just said the quick and go.
you're not letting me tell you.
Okay.
So, like I said, all the quick witted and all the other shit I learned from mama. But when I went to dad's house, he taught me how to open my ears and close my mouth, how to understand different aspects and different people and things like that. I learned the calmer side of being a hothead motherfucker. I learned all type of things from being in my dad's house.
but
So,
so you don't think so? My mama could be have taught me how to be quick witted, but my grandma could have taught me how to be calm. I
okay.
feel like it don't matter about if it's a man or a woman. You gonna learn different things from different people, regardless
Exactly.
of
Again,
sex.
again,
No,
a
You
but
gonna
woman
this,
can
learn
teach you
but
the
different
this,
things
same
this
about
thing.
but
going
this
through
the thing. I don't think that men get their credit due to how y'all feel like
But that's
because
not
I
what
was
it said.
because
because
I
It's
y'all
well,
not.
look,
it's a
It's
listen,
difference because I
listen,
so
would never
listen,
that's not.
from
raised
But that's
by
not
that.
what it said. It said at
from
a
being
certain age. It is
all
not
of
I
saying
us,
I
it's his
think
sound
y'all
credit.
like
I think
all of us
y'all
was raised in
can
a
I say something?
household with the mother. Me
Hold
too.
on. Tamia said
You're
one
right.
thing
You're
about it.
right, Grandma.
Tamia said, "Wait, what she say?"
What she
I
said?
One
think I
thing
have
I have
always been
always
nice
adored
about
about
Will.
Will, I've saw him being a man in different situations, even though he's homosexual. He's never let go of the fact he was a man. He is one of the very few men that I have pulled that have pulled out a chair and opened the door for me. And I
Right.
learned those things from my mom.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
I
Mm-hmm.
learned those things from my mom.
That's
Okay.
called shivering.
I learned I like
You're
my
gonna
dad had
learn
so
things.
listen, my dad taught me how to go hunting in the summertime. I mean
Okay.
my dad taught me how to go out and kill a buck. But guess who
Okay.
know how to load a shotgun and shoot a shotgun and kill a buck too? Mary Sue.
you have to go a little deeper, far back if you need to understand that maybe your mom learned these things from your dad.
No, my mom learned it from her dad.
Okay, so she
My
learned.
Can
mom,
I say
hold on.
something?
I'm
Oh,
glad you
hold
said this.
on.
Let me tell you this right here, money.
Okay,
My
and we move
mom
to the next
taught my
question.
dad how to hunt.
okay, that's fine. But on the flip
Can
side,
I say something, y'all?
if
Go
the
ahead.
Go
if
ahead,
her
Al.
dad
I mean,
if
Wilma.
her dad was never in her life, those men essentials that she taught you, she probably wouldn't have learned.
But see,
That's
that's
what
the
I'm
but we
saying.
talking about a boy. He said a boy.
It's certain
He
things
said a
that a
boy.
man takes his time to teach his person. I mean, to teach
He-
his
but
children.
it
Nobody
said a
can.
boy. It said should a boy. It didn't say nothing
Okay,
about a man or a woman. My mom learned how to hunt
it's
from her
understandable. Just
daddy.
y'all are pinpointing on these things, but on the flip side, the dad still was there to teach these things.
Okay.
The dad was there to teach my
Can I
mom.
say
My
something,
dad ain't
y'all?
taught me how to hunt. My mama taught me how to hunt.
Okay, let's see what we would say.
Okay. I think everybody on here on the panel has really have really good comments. But the question said, should a boy live with his father at a certain age? I believe yes. Here is why I say that. In my house, I was one of the ones in the world that was blessed to have both biological parents. And in my house, it was 8 girls and 2 boys.
Hmm.
And even though my mom taught me the essentials of life, she taught me when I got to a certain age, she told me, I need you to start hanging with your father. And I said, Mama, why do I need to start hanging with you? Because, like you will, I'm a mama's boy as well. She said, Baby, now you've reached the age that you need to start hanging with your daddy so you can begin to get the characteristics of your father. I believe at a certain age, there are certain things when puberty hits, a woman can get you, she just like you said, Will, certain things a man can't teach a woman. When my daughter hit puberty, and she began her menstrual cycle. Even thank God I had women in my life that had taught me about those things. So when it came, I knew how to handle it. As well, a woman can get you through puberty, but it to me now, it takes a man for you to understand puberty that can break down. So there are certain things a woman can teach you about the essentials of life, but she can't teach you how to be a man. It takes a man to do that. Just
Can't
like
nobody.
I don't
I feel
believe
like can't
it.
nobody teach
I
you
don't
how to be a
believe it.
man.
My
Yeah.
grandmama taught my uncle how to be a man. His dad
I
died
don't
when he
feel
was
like
3 years
nobody can
old.
teach you.
And
You
he's one of
grow
the
up
most
to be the
successful,
man you are.
well-spoken,
I don't feel
well
like.
spoken,
Let me
like
go to question
caring
6.
men who
Wow.
embodies the
So
essential
if
tools
you if
of
but
being a
listen,
man.
during the process of you looking at your uncle, you seeing who raised him and what he turned out to be. If you ask your uncle, maybe he had mentors that stepped in a
Listen, we are a very close
listen.
family.
Okay,
My
that's
family is from
it's,
Holly Springs, Mississippi.
okay.
He
So
ain't had no bad of a
listen,
Catherine.
listen to me. I mean, when a person is
Nobody but
growing
her.
business wise and things like that, after they get to a certain point, people start introducing
But
people
that's not
like
the question,
this
money.
person
That's
The
the
question
influenced this
question.
says,
person
at a
influenced.
certain age, should a man go to live with his father
So I.
to get
That's
the
what I
essentials?
understood.
And I'm
Okay. Can I
saying
answer?
that
Can I
no,
say one
because
more thing and we be
nobody
done
in
with this
my
question?
family has had to go through this.
You
But
always
just
let
say
me
if you
down
say
with some
if
bitch.
you
What's
go
up?
listen, I'm gonna let Robert talk after this. If you send your dad, if you send your child. If a woman sends her child to live with his dad, and the dad a deadbeat, he don't clean up, he beat women, he go out, he shoot guys, he gamble all his money away, he ain't got no bank account, he got bad credit. Where have you just set your child up for anything besides failure?
now,
Great.
now,
But
Because at a
then,
now,
certain
on
age,
now I don't
because
believe
at
on
you
a
the
need to
flip
certain
send him.
side,
age, hold
on the
on, let me
flip
finish,
side,
money. Hold on.
okay.
Because at a certain age, you feel like, oh, it's time for you to go live with your daddy because he can teach you how to be a man. But
Do
your
you?
dad ain't got his stuff in order. Your dad ain't got his other children's stuff in order. Your daddy got bad credit. He got a high criminal record. He beat women. He beat men. He bisexual. He undercover. He hides stuff. Now, you don't set your child, oh, he a child molester.
Okay,
He
so
raped. You don't send your child over there and set him up for automatic failure because
okay,
you
so
feel like at a
that's
certain
cool.
age he need
At
to
a,
go live with his daddy to learn
so,
the essentials of being a man.
you can say okay, you can say all of those things that you're talking about. But on the flip side, what my daddy taught me is how to identify certain things.
But we see
I didn't
that's
learn.
not what we
Okay,
said.
hold on,
It
hold
said
on.
at a certain
Now it's
age.
my turn to talk. My daddy
It
taught
was
me.
my turn next.
Okay, cool.
It
My
was.
dad had taught me how to identify certain things where what happened in maturity and learning certain shit. I learned how to identify certain things on the fact on where I was in life versus where he was. So from that being said, I'm finna let you talk, baby. Give me a motherfucking second. So with
Hmm.
that being said, I learned a lot of shit by knowing how to identify certain situations, even if I had not been in those situations. I learned how to listen to people that probably some people will look past because how I learned how to get through life is look at certain situations for what they are. If you don't want to be in those situations,
Exactly.
when somebody's talking to you, I learn how to hear what they've been through to go the opposite direction.
But
So
what does that have
I
to do
learned
with
that
you
from
going to
me.
stay with your dad at a certain age?
So let
I learned that from my dad. I
so
learned
let
that
me
from,
say this.
So you say you
Okay.
can learn it from your mama?
So
I don't know if he
that's
didn't teach me.
that's the whole aspect. And so I don't feel like you have to go and stay with your daddy at a certain age. My thing is, as you go through life, you're gonna learn shit from different people, whether it's a man or a woman. And when you learn shit, you grow up to
Exactly,
be the
Nivea.
man or the woman that you're gonna be regardless. Regardless of what
Regardless.
somebody teach you or nothing. We just sit here and listen to everybody on this panel talk about the way they was raised and who was raising them and who they went and learned from. And we see some people had a domestic family where they had their mother and their father in the household. Some people just were raised by their mother. Some people were raised by their grandmother. Some people raised by their granddaddy, whatever, whatever. And everybody learned different things. But that's not to say that all of us don't know how to hold a door for a woman.
And that's not
That
to say
all
that
of
at a
us
certain
know
age,
not to put our hands on a woman.
woman,
It don't matter where you learn it from as long as you learn
you
it and growing
learn
up
it.
in life
And that's
you
not to
gonna learn
say,
it from different places.
so that
So I
doesn't
don't
mean
need to
that
go to
if
my
you are,
daddy's house because
And
my
I agree
dad
with
is
you on that,
beat
Robert. I
women.
agree with you on
My
that.
dad sit up here and talk bad to women. My
it
daddy did
beat
a whole bunch
exactly,
of stuff,
exactly.
but my
So
daddy
beautiful.
did
So
know
guess
how to
what?
fix on a car. My daddy did know how to change motherfucking electricity in the house. So I did learn that from him, but I could have learned that from my uncle or my auntie who do
I
the
don't think
same
that y'all
thing.
understand that growing up
And
or
see, that's just like
being
me.
adults
Like
right
Well,
now.
now.
that just ended the
Hold
whole
on,
thing. We need to go to question number
no,
six.
we ain't finna keep on doing what you
Because
want to do. You
let me
need to
say this,
stay.
money.
Girl, we
Like
just said
like
it. Y'all
my
didn't
that would
repeat
be just
yourself.
like vice versa, right? So for everybody, for people who know me, like the Corey, he on her, he know me. They know I have custody of all four of my children.
Okay.
This is like me saying at a certain age, my daughters should go live with their mama or their mama. Why? Why? Only reason I would be able to say why because I can't teach them the essential of being a woman. I can't teach you how to clean your body thoroughly when you are in your teenage years and I am your father.
Yes, you can. Google it.
Let him
I
talk because
I'm not
at the
doing that.
same
But
Yes,
time,
you
Robert, this is
can.
this is Robert. You're looking from it from somebody who doesn't have a child, and I'm speaking to you from someone who has two girls. If I
Well, I'm
show you
speaking to you from someone that has been around a dad
I
who
there's a
raised their
difference. There's a
daughters.
difference. There's a well, I'm talking. I'm speaking for, like you talk from you. I'm talking for me. The
Right.
lucky part about it is I have my mother here to train my girls on how to be a girl. I had my mama to train me how to be a boy. So that's why when I say a woman can do it all, I strictly mean a woman can do it all. I would not want to have went and lived with my dad at 16 years old. Because like Robert said, my dad was a woman beater. My dad talked bad about women. Yeah, he knew how to change the batteries on the lawnmower, but my mama know how to change the batteries on
so
the
okay,
lawnmower.
so that's what
But at
I'm
the
saying.
same time, Will, from what you're saying about that, that the feminine part of it, a man can sit up here and know that a woman's supposed to use a douche or a woman's supposed to use a pad
Yeah,
or a woman's
I know how to
supposed to
say
make
You
that,
sure.
but
should
I don't
know
know
the
how
A
to tell her
man
how to
could
information,
put
sit
it
the
up.
on.
information part of that.
A
Yeah,
man
I
could
know.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to.
know how to teach her how to put it on though.
So ask me.
How you don't?
You're not gonna feel comfortable
Let me ask
doing
a
it.
I'm not
question to
gonna feel
y'all.
comfortable with doing
You
that.
not gonna.
Yeah.
So say that. Don't that
Yeah,
cause
that's
so
why
that's
you have another
personal.
woman in
You
your
but
That's
family
you
why I
can't
have.
to
That's
defend.
say
Robert. That's why I go back to the point of a woman can
I'm just
do
what
it
I'm getting from. That's
all.
why I said we need to move on to question C because all the stuff is personal. But I just feel like that a man or a woman can teach whatever they want to teach
But what
whoever.
I'm saying
It
is,
don't matter
most
if you're a man
men,
or a
Robert,
woman.
most men are not going to feel comfortable with going in there
That's
in their
opinion.
daughter's bloody
That's
private
opinion.
area.
That's
Olivia.
opinion.
I just feel like personally, y'all
But
are doing.
fact is that a man
Personally,
can do it.
I don't think y'all are looking at this situation to a point where y'all are open to not only y'all are talking on y'all own experience, and
No,
I'm
I'm.
No,
But
that's
that's
what
all
I'm
we can
kind of
go
doing.
off
But I'm
of.
just
let me
speaking.
I
finish.
that's
Let
I
me
am
finish.
speaking in broad
Let me finish.
aspect to
Let me
know
finish.
that
Let
a
me
man
finish.
or a woman could teach a
Let
man
me
or a woman
finish,
whatever
sweetheart.
they want to teach
I
them.
heard you talk, and I've been quiet. Let me
I'm
finish.
not speaking off
I
of just
heard you
how I'm
talk.
raised. I'm just speaking on how I done lived
I
life
heard you
and I done
talk. It's
learned
my
things from
turn.
different people, men and
I heard
women.
you talk
So that's why
already.
we
It's
should
my
just go
turn.
on to question number 6.
I heard you talk a million times. It's my turn.
I ain't talked many times. You have.
Great.
okay. What's the
I'm
next
gonna talk a
question?
million more. Bitch, you got a problem with it?
Let's go to question 6.
Bitch, because it seemed like you want to go into a reading session or something.
And we
Now
can do
Oh
that
we
my
want to
God,
too.
stay
here
on
y'all
the
go.
subject
We
of
can
what's
do
going
that too,
on.
girl.
Bitch. Because at
You
some
know
point
I
in time,
can't hold.
all that throwing your hair that you ain't got, bitch, and all the
That's
other
all
shit, bitch,
right, girl. I'm gonna pump it out
for a
too.
few minutes.
Robert, save me for pumping for this weekend. So
Huh?
Girl,
You said
I
I'm
what?
told
trying.
Ray,
Girl, look out.
The girl gonna go out and do the same pop she been doing just to her ass.
And girl, you still gonna be sitting in the
what's
house.
next? What's the next? Okay, let's visit another hot topic while we wait on this story.
Ah, okay.
So
Oh, you want me to stop the question real quick, or you want to
yeah,
put it?
let's visit. So another hot topic that has been going on today, of course, is the rumor that the people from Memphis, like gas and water, have been going door to door, knocking on people's doors and kicking their doors in once you come to it. How do y'all feel about that happening? How do y'all think y'all can avoid it?
Get a gun and shoot them bitches, and
That's
stop
what I'm.
opening your motherfucking door to all these stupid ass bitches.
I got a little. I sure got me a new friend. I'm gonna introduce him to.
And if you wouldn't have a million niggas coming to your house, you would know by voice who the fuck these people is at your door.
But see, I don't think because it's such a broad variety where it's happening such a broad. I don't think that you can actually know. And I think the text that I got that I shared in a group, I think I shared in both our groups, is that the people have on Memphis like gas and water uniforms.
So that all
Mm,
comes back to
mm.
if, like you say, you sent
Kirby,
it to different groups to let people know. If people know that it's MLG impersonators coming up there, they gonna sit up there and not open their door.
so the
But
same
if
text
we
message
don't
that
know and we know MLG and W come when something happens, we gonna open the door and we gonna get our shit kicked in.
I think
That's simply
at
it.
some point in time, Memphis like gas and water need to step in and send out a text message like they do with everything else, and
And
let
see,
them
that's what
know
I'm
what
saying,
the fuck's
Olivia.
going
That's
on.
my first thing. Memphis like gas and water. I ain't never, ever seen them come and
I was
knock on
just gonna
somebody's
But
say
door
that.
unless they
I
want you
know
to come out of
personally
there.
if they didn't came to knock on our door and said that we had a leak
A
because
gas leak. That's why I said unless it's a gas leak.
so I know they will
Yeah.
knock on your door, especially
But
since it's snow outside. They give them a reason to come and knock on your door because a lot of stuff happened with like the pipes and
but
shit.
they're not gonna
So
knock until you
they
call.
utilizing
They
the
have mass
scenario
text
that we're going
messages
in
now.
now to knocking people
Yeah,
door
they're
like
gonna
they
call
doing.
you. That's because they're gonna call you and they're gonna set up a time for them to
Not
come.
necessarily because everybody don't have a phone actually that they know to call.
Thank you,
Everybody don't
Olivia.
put
They
so
send
they gonna
letters.
come knocking on
They send
doors.
letters for all that shit, and on the flip side, they have
That
a
too.
mass text messages thing where just like
Well, when
you,
you get finished, we gonna speak on the aspect of
bitch, what I need
people.
you to do, ho, is get your motherfucking shit together, ho, because you keep
Oh
on
I
my
my
talking
shit
to me.
is
God.
together,
You
girl.
want to go there,
Y'all
we can
speaking
go
off
there.
of what y'all thinking. I'm speaking off of what
Ah,
I'm
bitch,
pretty.
because you doing too motherfucking much, ho, girl.
I'm
If you want to
speaking
go there,
off
What
we
the
can go
of
fuck is you talking about,
there.
girl? I'm just
that
Stop
girl
telling
trying
you
to
is
what
overtalk
real
me
drunk.
every
is.
time I
Money.
fuck
No
my
more
shit.
liquor
Let's
for
go
you,
ahead and get
money.
there.
No
Girl,
more
she don't need
vodka for
no more
you.
liquor. I ain't
No
did
more
Nah,
vodka for you,
this
money.
bitch calling, talking over me every time I speak. Then you gonna say, then you think I'm gonna keep on passing that shit by, bitch. Let's. If you got something to say to me, come on, no more vodka.
Listen, 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 baby. Y'all done went left all the way
Girl,
today.
that girl be ready to cover me, girl.
Listen, my best advice to people is if you have not received a call, text, or if you don't have online billing where you can go online and see what's going on, or tickets coming to your house, for one. I know for the me. I got so many cameras outside. I'ma know who pulling up to this mom.
Period.
I'ma know. I'ma be able to talk to you from the. I ain't got to open the door. I'm be able to talk to you from the camera. What you want? But for those of you who don't have those essential tools, if you ever feel like something ain't right, because remember, like gas and water, they gonna knock differently. If you
Mm.
owe them some, if they need to come there and fix some, it's a different knock for a different technician. But for these
And
people,
so this just a public service announcement.
this is
Girl,
a
don't open
public
your door
service
for a bitch
announcement.
that say they
And
MGLGW.
oh, if
If
they
they come knocking at your door and you ain't got no pistol, call the police. Cause them girls coming to get you.
they
Stop.
coming to
Public
get
Best
service
you.
advice, we
announcement.
got two things. If the fuck you ain't got no pistol to go to your motherfucking door, don't go to it. If you don't recognize or you ain't called for them people, or they ain't called in, your family to call in your house, don't open the door.
If
Then
they
go
say this
jump in the water.
MLGNW, girl,
Then go
ain't nothing
jump
wrong
in
with
the
my
water. If
life.
Well, let me
you
tell
Get
scream,
out
y'all
of here.
something. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all don't have a gun, because let me tell you something. I got a few weapons. I got a piece.
Oh Lord.
I got a machete.
They don't
I
need to know
got
what you got.
I got a new tool. But let me tell you something. If all else fails and I can't get to none else, let me tell y'all what I mean. Hold on one second. I'm gonna tell y'all what I sleep with under my bed. Hold on.
mm.
Girl, and them girl gonna make sure you don't get to your bed because you giving them all your secrets. Girl,
I,
get out of here. But girl, just don't let
I
nobody
sleep with
come
Ah,
this
up to
girl
y'all.
right here. I sleep with this girl right here on the side of my bed. So I got me a good reach. I got me a good reach if they come up in here the wrong way.
So
no,
bring up question number 6.
because what you
Okay,
ain't
yeah.
gonna do is fuck with my family.
Yeah, cause baby, I'm a protect him at all times. Go for question number 6, money.
It's already going up.
I'm saying you got to read it. Me and Robert already read one.
All right, question 6 said, what steps can you take to rebuild trust and
A
repair a
hoe.
broken friendship after a major disagreement or betrayal? One more
That
time,
sound
what?
like question number 3 though.
No, it don't. It was relationship shit.
Okay.
Well, I think that's a whole broad. I don't know. We just get questions in and we put
Yeah,
them.
go ahead. Go ahead. Read it again. I'm sorry.
So, what steps can we take to rebuild trust and repair a broken friendship? We're talking about friendships after a major disagreement or betrayal.
So that goes back when I was talking about the friend when I got my lick back.
Mm-hmm.
So after I got my lick back from that friend, man, that friend actually did not talk for 2 years
Mm-hmm.
because I really got my lick back. Then I hit him again.
uh-uh. So you
I
went
got
back
my
for
I
seconds.
got my lick back. Then I threw another punch,
Girl, no
and
man.
both.
Yeah, for me, girl, I know such things as no motherfucking steps. And she once you break
Mm.
my trust and
But
loyalty.
listen,
I
but
could be I could be cordial to you. I could speak or whatever. We could be in the same room, but you'll never be my friend again
but
because once
listen.
you break that trust and loyalty that I have for you, once you sit up there and get your lick back and shit like that, girl, it's a
But so
wrap. Ain't
you
no
broke, so
talking,
it's
ain't
okay for
no
you to break
vocalize,
the choice,
ain't
but it's
none of
not.
that, girl,
It's okay
because
for you to break the
for
choice to
me,
break
I
our
could care
trust.
less. I'm just speaking for the me. I could care less on how you feel or what I did.
And they care
But
less
you
about how
still,
you feel because
you
they need
I
your
still.
well, girl, that mean you not no good friend anyway,
Let
because
me
you
finish saying
saying
what
you
I'm
don't care
saying
about
because
what you did
but
for
no, that
for
don't mean
somebody,
I'm
but
not
you don't
no
want them
good
to get.
friend. You only can do what you doing for you. That's on anybody. So if
Oh,
you
well, that
saying
mean we
that
don't
you
need to
don't
be
do for
friends. No
what
way,
you
because if you feel
feel,
like you could do something to
but when
people,
you
and people
first
can't do
did it,
nothing to
you
you,
did it
that's
okay,
for
if y'all gonna let
crazy.
me finish talking, y'all ain't gonna know what I'm saying.
No, you just said something that was
I
crazy.
ain't
You just
finished
said you
talking
don't
though.
care
Before
what
I
you
finish
did to
talking, you
nobody.
interrupted me.
But you said you don't care what you did to me.
I gotta take a
I'm
pee.
wrong for
I'll be
getting
I
my
right
did
back.
lick
not
back.
say that.
I
You
gotta take a pee.
did.
I'll be
I
right
swear you
back.
I
did.
said that I don't care how what you did
No, you said
about
I don't
what
care
I
what I
did.
did, but when you get your lick back, that's what you said.
When you get your lick back, I'm going to distinguish whether or not I want to be your friend or not because you did something to me. If you still been my friend after I did something to you, that's on you.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
gonna be your friend.
Well,
So,
I'm
but
just
if
gonna
you
go
do
ahead and
something
let you
to
know in
me,
advance.
and
If
I'm
you
the type
hit
of friend,
me, I'm hitting you back.
so I'm the type of friend. If you hit me back, I'm out.
Well, bye.
So you might as well go to end our friendship or our
You
relationship right
already
then and
said it,
there
and so I don't
because
have to
I'm
be the
not for
cause
the
enough.
tit for tat.
So the lucky thing, but the lucky
How
thing
you gonna
about
stop
my
being somebody's
relationship,
friend if they hit you back?
But because I so for it, so if we going back, okay, we're gonna go back on that question we talked about if I lied to you in your face. And then
Okay.
so if you didn't confront me that I lied to you,
Hmm.
and I don't even know that you know I lied to you, and you go over there and you get your lick back off of what I lied to you about. I lied to you because you're my friend and I did something that's gonna hurt you and I don't
Robert,
want
that
you to
sounds
know.
so ludicrous.
That is not ludicrous, that's just real shit.
That is not real shit, Robert. That is
That's real
delusion
shit.
That
You
at its
one
is
of
what
best.
you think, but
you one
for
of those
me,
people
I
that
said from
think
the
that you
beginning what I
supposed to
said.
get.
That
I
is
said for
delusional, Robert.
me.
So let me now,
So
hold on, y'all. Let me
you
ask
keep
Robert
on
something. I'm
over
asking this
talking me and
directly to
stuff, and
Robert.
girl, I'm
Robert, I'm
gonna get
asking this
off
directly
here.
to you, Robert. I'm asking this
I'm gonna get
directly to
off
you.
here.
I'm asking you this directly to you. So if I tell you if I come up and say, "Hey, Robert, I know you lied. Now, sister, I'm getting my lick back," and
We're
you
not gonna
decide,
be friends no more.
oh, are you?
You shouldn't be friends when you
Go
did what you
ahead.
did, bitch.
Go
But
ahead.
we forgave
I
you.
get what
But
you're saying. I
what
get
I'm
that
but what I'm
part.
at, can I let me finish? When
Okay, go
I
You ain't
ahead.
let me
tell
finish.
you when I tell you that I'm going to get my leak back, and you say, "Oh, girl, you think in your mind, oh, he ain't gonna get his leak back," and you still be my friend, and then when I tell you I got my leak back, now you
You
want to
mad?
be mad.
Yeah.
I'm not mad. I'm just not gonna be your friend anymore.
Well, that's
Because
fine. Let me tell y'all this right here.
you can't take the shit
The
this out.
good part, money
Well,
about
if you want
me
to
and
say
my
that, then
friend.
say that. But
The
I'm
good
not gonna be nobody's friend
the good part about
that
me
do
and
that to
my
me.
friend is this right here. When I got
Surely
my
is
leak
sad,
back,
girl, because they
hold-
keep on cutting me off, and then when I say so, they can say, don't cut me off.
the
Girl,
reason
go
I
ahead.
got my lick back with my friend, and the reason we was able to overcome that because we were true friends. We
There you
cried
go,
about it.
homo. So,
We talked about it. We went through it. We was transparent that this hurt both of us, and we should not do this anymore. Me
no.
and my friend did that. We were able to walk past it.
And
Hmm.
some can.
We
And
were
Yeah.
it's
able to
just
get,
like,
and
so
right
if
to
we
this
walk
day,
past it, it's always going to be a
no, right to this day.
motherfucking
Listen, my
resentment towards
friend.
you because it's
Y'all
going to be a
can't talk at
resentment
the
both
same
ways.
time.
I,
I'm letting Robert talk. Go ahead, Robert.
these girls keep on.
The girl too drunk or something.
I'm not drunk, girl. Y'all
Well,
just keep cutting me
I'm
off in the
not.
middle of
I'm
me
that's
talking,
because I
girl.
can't
I'm
never
getting
get my
irritated.
statement off. Y'all cut me off. I'm trying to talk. What I'm saying is this right here. Me and my friend were able to get past it, and it put us in a better place right to this day because we were. Okay, you hit me. I hit you back. I hit you again, brother. I'm not even gonna get my league back. I just take it as I shouldn't have. Now I see where you come from when you did it. When I did it. So when we got past that, there was no more for us to get each other back, and it
So,
actually helped our
so now you
relationship.
look at it. If somebody was would put in a brain that they can get you in the first place, you should be able to thoroughly get them back, and it shouldn't be
It
no.
shouldn't be no. If we
So
good, so
if
you
But
I'm
the
my
on the
question
sister.
receiving,
is,
so
but
for me,
the question is, what steps can you take to
ain't no step.
rebuild trust and repair
Ain't
That's
By
no
what
a
I'm
us
step.
broken
having like I
relationship?
would be transparent and I would communicate with you that I'm gonna get my lick back.
Ain't no step.
saying.
I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna. I ain't listen. One thing I'm not gonna do is be sneaky about it. I ain't gonna lie about it. I'm gonna tell you to your face
That's
before I get
honest.
my lick back.
So
Hey, home
o-
girl.
okay,
Hey,
so
home girl.
I'm gonna talk on the
I'm gonna get my
receiving
lick
end.
back.
I'm gonna talk
Mhm.
on the receiving end. If I was you and the person did it to me, when I find out and I know you lying in my face, I'm gonna already end that relationship anyway.
But that's not
Like
what it
it
Yeah,
ain't
says.
no
It
such
says,
thing.
what questions
you
do
hurt
you take
yourself
to
when you in
rebuild?
relationships. You hurt
The
yourself
I'm
when
not
question
you
hurting my
asks,
motherfucking self. You hurt
long
me,
term
so why would I
relationships
want to be
like
with?
this, bitch. Why would you have somebody in your life and just end it just because you mad?
I
It
You
said,
did something that was disloyal and
So when you
detrimental to
do it,
our
it's
relationship.
okay.
Why would I want to be with you? That's just
But
like cheating on me. I don't
I'm
want no nigga to
saying
cheat
if
on me.
you
so
If
said
they cheat
you
on me,
you,
I'm
so
leaving there.
let's so you and Money are best friends. Y'all been best friends for a very, very long time.
Hmm.
not that
And you
long.
know Money, Mama. You know his. I mean, you know
You a
Money
hater.
family. You know Money knows your family. Y'all have did all. Y'all are basically families.
Audi, Miss Wilbur.
Look at Korea. Korea said being a friend is to be real. That's Korea. That's 100% right,
like
Korea.
Korea,
That's correct. I'm
So
with Korea.
whenever you and you have to be able to be transparent. So if Money did something right now that hurt your feelings and it was disloyal to you, you just telling me because Money was honest with you and he told you, you just gonna throw that relationship away.
Bye.
Okay. All right.
Because and I'm gonna tell you why. Because money know who I am. If I call you a friend, you know me. You know that I
That's not
don't.
what I asked you. I asked you was it don't matter if he know you or not. Are you going to throw the relationship away?
I'm answering the question. I'm telling you why. Like I just said, I'm saying if money is my friend, he knows me as being my friend. I gave you. I'm vulnerable to you because if I call you my friend, that means that I didn't open myself up to you. So once you didn't hurt me and be disloyal. I mean, you could do a little bit of here or there and stuff like that, and we have a little disagreement. That's fine. I can still be your friend. But if you be disloyal to me, like sleeping with my man, like sitting up there doing, girl, it's a rap.com, girl. You know
Well,
I'm
it's
not going
not
for that.
because let me tell you something. For me, I don't have any siblings. I don't have any sisters. I don't have
Girl,
any brothers. So for me,
Those are your family.
if my brothers are my everything, Robert, you in my life, I would let a person hurt you to first. But if you go out and you do something that's disloyal to me, I have enough love for you that we can talk about it and we can get past it. My brothers, I have enough love for them, and I know we've done
right,
foolery.
Tay.
We've
Right,
done
Well,
Tay.
foolery
It's a
to
rap.
where
well,
I
well.
I'm never
In
I'm
my
never
opinion,
saying
friendships are really
there's a
never
rap.
tested. I don't really think friendships are really tested until some shit happens.
Until some shit happens.
But it just if you call somebody your friend, you know what and what not to do to your friend. You
Robert,
know this.
sometimes
What's up,
things can
Mary? Make
happen
sure she's back.
that are sometimes beyond a person's
You're human.
control.
You're
You
Like
not
human.
finna
just hold
sleep
on,
with my
time out. Let me say
motherfucking
this right here,
man,
Robert.
bitch.
Let Robert
You not
listen,
finna
listen.
sit
Let
up
me
here
say
and
this,
talk
Robert.
about my dead mama in my face. You not
But
finna sit up here and
but
go
Robert,
behind my
listen.
back and
So
befriend somebody that's not my friend and talk about me. You
but
not
so
finna do
Robert,
none of
listen
that.
to what
And
I'm
if I
saying
find out
though.
any of that, it's a wrap.
But what I'm saying is is this right here. Sometimes in friendships certain things will happen. I don't think that it's okay for now my friends we ain't fit it we may read because we're gonna read, but I'm
Correct.
not gonna let nobody talk about Robert dead mom. I'm not This is something that's not gonna
Correct.
happen. But if somebody say bitch
Exactly.
Robert, if somebody say Robert mouth long as a buzzer, I don't care if that person like you or not, and I decide to laugh at it, I'ma laugh. Now if you feel like in your mind I have betrayed you because I felt like the joke was funny, then girl, that means you were my friend anyway. If you can let our relationship go
So
for that
that's little
reason.
light light. That's little light light. It's okay. You laughed at a joke, girl. You can't help your ticker box, bitch. I understand that. So I ain't gonna. I might get mad at you and say, bitch, you weren't supposed to laugh. You supposed to have my back. Okay, that's not gonna be nothing. But
Nah,
bitch,
not
you
not too
sleep
fast
with
with that.
somebody that's my man, and I call my man, my man, my man. Girl, it's a wrap. You
If
sit up here and
somebody
go
sleep
behind
with
my back to
somebody,
my enemy
listen to
and
me.
do something
If
behind my back to
somebody
my
sleep with
enemy, girl, it's a
somebody
wrap.
that
You
I
go
call
against
my
my
man,
family,
my
it's a
man, my
wrap.
man, I don't. Listen to me. A nut is going to happen whether it happen with you
Girl,
or
no
with my
man.
brother. If
No man.
somebody come, if my one of my friends have sex with somebody who I'm dealing with, but I'm not married to, I'm just dealing with them, and they come and tell me,
Right.
then I may say, girl, I'm gonna get my lick back. Now, as my friend, I've already let you know what I'm going to do in the future.
So
So
I'm
we
letting you
should
know
have
when
no
you tell me
reason to.
that it's gonna be deuces. Bad.
Well, that's
Okay, you're
but
not my friend, so
okay.
I'm
You
Yeah,
telling
gonna
you
let
let
me,
what
me
to do.
finish?
and then let me
As
talk about
my
it in a minute.
as my friend, I don't think you should do that. If I'm dealing with somebody and they go out and they come on to one of my friends and my friends have sex with them before my friend can come tell me, I'm not holding it against my friend.
So let's talk. Let's ask the bottom panel what they think about everything because they've been real quiet this session. Bottom.
Okay, go ahead, Decor.
Yeah, I'm just I'm
um,
done playing.
well, everybody friendship is different.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
I feel like, well, I honestly feel like there is nothing in a friendship that you're going to do that's disloyal to your friend, that is uncontrollable. What you're doing is because you want to do it. And if you respect me and you have loyalty to me, that's not something that you ever going to cross.
Mm-hmm.
Now, yeah, take it right. Yeah, things do happen, but it happens because you want it to happen. So for you to be a friend of a friend, because we use that friend word loosely. My like Will said, I'm the only child as well. So my brothers is my, what I'm saying, everything, my family to me. So there is nothing in my friend circle, my brother circle, that I feel that you can do this loyal to me, and you think that I'm gonna take steps to rebuild something. No,
Right.
Well,
not
Corey,
disloyalty.
hold
Now
on,
wait a
Rob.
minute. Hold on. Let me finish.
Oh,
So
because you
now when
going
you
back
say
and
a
forth.
miss, now when you say a miss, because there's two parts. You said betrayal and you said a misunderstanding. So a misunderstanding, yeah, a misunderstanding most definitely can be a
Correct.
conversation,
Correct.
communication, and stuff. Yes, we're gonna take our time to be away from each other, but we always come back with a communication, what I didn't like and what I
Exactly.
like, da 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 da.
Correct.
But when you go to betrayal, that's a whole different ball game
Whole
for
different
me.
aspect.
For me, that's a whole different ball game because
I'm with you when
you
you're
should
right, girl.
respect me enough to never betray me as a
Correct.
friend. Period.
Well, the Corey. So let's do it like this right here, right? So y'all know I know everybody business. Y'all, I don't know why I know everybody business, but I know
So you gonna
everybody
use somebody example?
business, right? So
Hmm.
let's talk about like how um oh girl no, because see the court that's gonna involve you, so I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah,
Go.
don't involve me.
Okay, go ahead. But listen, okay, let me put it like this right here.
Or you can
Okay,
use other names and not the
example
names that is
person
that.
A has been
Yeah.
friends with example person B. They have moved everywhere together. This example before example person B got this newfound COVID money and COVID fame. The only person the example person B could rely on was the example person A. Example person A has always been a go getter. They've always been in had set the tone. But example person B grew more fame and notoriety when they got this newfound COVID rich. Example person B did something to that look from the outside looking in was betrayal to example person A. So my question would be how do y'all think it was okay for them to come back and now they're in a group in a bit in the best situation that they've ever been in? Corey, I'll let you take that one.
I really didn't get that.
I ain't get
You want me to
how
say
I
the
what
really,
name?
I mean, I know that you said A. Yeah,
Okay.
B got some COVID money and
No,
started
what I'm saying
basically.
is, so Corey, you are example person A.
So
Okay,
Your
Tom,
bestie is example person B.
okay.
Your bestie has done some things that we both know that
You
he
sure?
wouldn't have done.
But the question is, do we both know that or just you know that?
But I
Because I
think you
have to
know too
actually
because
know that.
I think you know too because when you told me that you wasn't dealing with him no more, that was one of the reasons why. You remember when y'all took y'all break for that little 6 or 7 months until I told you it's best that y'all have a conversation and y'all talk about the issues that y'all are having because you felt like that person had moved to Atlanta and betrayed y'all trust. And he had got with his new group of friends since they had got that COVID money and they was doing all this different type of stuff.
Are you sure you talking about me?
I'm positive I'm talking about
You
you because
sure you talking about me?
who is it?
Because
Oh.
nobody got no COVID money. That's where I'm confused about. Nobody got no COVID money.
Well, so nephew, you gonna make let me text you.
I,
Yeah. And then I rather like
oh
uh,
yeah.
this. What is
Wait,
it?
girl.
2013
Yeah.
or something?
Let me see. Hold on. Let's
hold
At
on,
the end of the day,
7
the,
now.
okay, thank you. Question number 7. Ugh.
But once again, it's not betrayal that you're talking about. You're talking about a misunderstanding. But I don't know really what you're talking about, honestly. But
Okay. Well,
what it sounds like is somebody got some money, and you said a new group of friends. I, yeah,
and
you have
you
to tell me.
came and
I don't know
told
what you're
me
talking about.
that you and your bestie was no
That's right,
longer
Tay.
friends.
Tay, man, you on live. That's why you my motherfucking sister, girl, because huh, I ain't gonna play with you, girl. Don't play with me.
Well, Rob, they ran a train on your ex. I'm just gonna tell you the truth,
It
girl.
don't matter what they did to my ex.
I'm talking about Austin.
Get up out of here, girl. I ain't got time, girl.
Okay.
Somebody read question number 7. We already got it on the board. Hold on 1 second before you read question number 7. Taylor Williams said, "Now I don't need no friends because ain't no hoe finna play in my face and move past that." Then she said, "Nah, baby, married or not, don't fuck with my nigga. That's off limits. From the start. If he trying to fuck with you, the loyal way to do it is to come to me, not go fuck my nigga, cause he wanted just cause he wanted to. I don't want to hear. I don't want to sit in no motherfucker face that has had sex with my nigga and nut. And nut is nut, but that's my nut. And you can pick another nut to get of being my friend and sleeping with my man and me being cool as a no."
Period. And that's all that need to be said.
Well, I mean, people have their own, hey.
They come from people that be hoes, in my opinion. They come from people that cheat and do dirty shit to people and stuff like that. It's like okay for you to get
No,
done
because I
wrong.
don't
You
do
could go
dirty
back to
shit
be
to
that
people.
friend
I've
because you
never
know
done
you
dirty
will
shit to
do
people
it.
who I've
But
cared about.
from people that are loyal and won't do stuff like that to their friends and people that they care about, they won't tolerate it. Ain't no building nothing. Ain't no
But
steps to
I've
this.
seen it.
I would
Listen,
never tolerate nobody doing nothing disloyal to me
I,
intentionally. Intentionally.
I mean, I can listen. Certain stuff is going to happen.
No, it's not. If you loyal to me as a friend, no, it's
Yes,
not.
it will. I'm
Now
telling
let's
you, it
roll
will.
to question number 7.
It
Question
makes
number
no
7.
sense.
Number 7.
Will got 7. Go ahead.
No, Wilbur got 7. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
Wilbur.
Wilbur.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you love anyone, whether it's a friend or significant other or family, and they continue to unintentionally hurt you, what should you do?
One more
Hmm.
time for the people in
That's
the.
the same question, right?
It's
Number
kind of.
7 says,
I
if
think we
you
on a. I think we on a certain category. It's not
if
necessarily
you
a
if
question.
you love if you love anyone, whether it's a friend or significant other or family, and they continue to unintentionally hurt you, what should you do?
So
Hmm.
necessarily, that's not the same question. It's basically now. At first, it was what you do in a situation that somebody do something. Now
So
it's
can
like
I get
what would
mine
you
out
do
first
if
and I
you
ain't gonna say
actually
nothing else?
love that person that's constantly hurting you.
So can I get mine out and I ain't gonna say nothing else?
Yeah,
Okay,
go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Robert.
So for me, I feel like it's hard when you love somebody so much, and just off the person that who they are, they do things that hurt you, but it's not intentionally. They're not trying to hurt you. It's just who they are, and they do things and say things maybe that can hurt you. For me, I feel like that I can talk to them and I can constantly keep on talking to them and hopefully they'll get it. But it come to a point where you're gonna have to take a different approach if you want to continue to get it. I just feel like you just got to take different approaches to try to make them understand how to stop it because sometimes in a friendship or relationship they do certain things that you just probably can't live without. So it's like it's gonna be a little hard for you to cut them off of something that they're not doing intentionally because the question say unintentionally. So if they're not doing it intentionally, they're just who they are as a person. I don't feel like you could just cut that person off just right off. It's like I feel like you just have to take a different approach. Just like having a child. It's like you can't cut your child off for being a bad child and they constantly keep on doing bad things. It's just like you have to just take different approaches to make them understand or learn what they can and cannot do to not hurt
Okay.
you. So
So
y'all go.
on this question, we're gonna actually go around the panel and give everybody a leeway to speak. So if I can take it or somebody else can take it
Go
at
ahead,
a
man.
time. So for me, hurt is a different type of situation. Like you can be friends and be cool with people, but intentionally hurting you, that's a I don't know. That's just something that I don't want to continuously go through.
It's like unintentionally.
Unintentionally hurting you. Okay, that's understandable. So unintentionally, I'm a blunt person. I'm gonna tell you from the jump what the fuck you doing because sometimes people don't see that they fucking with you. They just have that type of mentality to make sure. I don't know. I it feel like it's like a get you to their level type of shit or bring you down a size type of shit for me, in my situation. But I ain't with that shit. Like constantly, you gonna get the other side of me. So I tell you, but you know how many times a person gonna tell you today be they other side. You know what I mean? It's like I know you to be a friend, and I continuously. I made you a friend because of I liked it. I like the character. I like the person. I like the friendship and things like that. So when you showing your other side, you know whether or not you showing me who you were, the person that I fucked with, or that extra you. So I'm a fuck. I'm a. You lead by example. I'm just gonna give you what you got. Just simple as that.
So so for the me, right?
Hmm.
Um, let me make sure I understand because I like to understand.
So it's saying that a person
I got.
cleans.
I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read. I got. I got it. So for me, if someone continuously unintentionally hurts me, right? So just say for instance, Anivia C. Kelly, who's on the live, right? That's my sister, right?
Hmm.
But she knows I enjoy her to cook me a chocolate cake and not to let nobody eat it.
Hmm.
She does it unintentionally. She cooks chocolate cakes, right? But she don't monitor who eats them, and I'll never end up not getting none. So for me, that's my unintentional hurt because I'm your friend and you my sister. I just feel like you should tell people, hey. That's for Will, y'all. That's for the person who cuts my hair when I say I want my hair cut. That's for my promoter. That's for my brother.
Now
So
also she got another rack, so she could cook you one by yourself. Yeah, I get you.
So I just feel like that's unintentional hurt. But I do feel like, the bitch just be trying to be funny and she enjoyed to see me get frustrated that my cake gone. So
Hmm.
I just look at it when it's unintentionally because I don't have any friends. I really don't have any friends that I think will unintentionally hurt me. Like this is like saying, oh, I see Will town flat, but I ain't gonna call him and tell him his town flat until he get home and he get halfway to where he going and me say, "Oh, child, I saw your tires on flat." For me, that would be unintentional hurt, and then girl, I'll be ready to read you. It ain't gonna
Hmm.
be no we gonna talk about it. Oh, I'm finna fire you up, bitch. I'm put your
Hmm.
tires on flat when I see you.
Hmm. Okay. So
That's for me.
Victoria.
That really didn't make no sense.
Um, I kind of disagree with y'all. Like, I mean, it's communication. Like, if I communicate with you and tell you that you're doing that, like, it's only so much a person can take. So, yeah, that's pretty much that.
Rob, how it don't make no sense if your friend walk outside and see your tire on flat, and they don't call you to tell you your tire on flat. And then when you get halfway home, they say, "Oh girl, yeah, I saw your town flat this morning. I forgot to tell you." That's unintentionally hurting you because it's gonna hurt your feelings that they saw your tires on
Olivia
flat.
already. Hold on. Olivia
But
already.
bitch,
Hold
you
up.
should
Hold
have got
up.
your ass up
Hold up. Hold up.
and look at your
I'm
time.
not, Robert. I'm not telling you what I should have done. I want you
Hold
to
up,
start
y'all.
understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying
I,
if you are my friend and you saw my tire on flat and you didn't call me, you just walked on past it. I'm not telling you
Olivia.
what I should have done. I'm talking about
Olivia.
it says if your
Sent.
friend
I already sent
unintentionally
you a link
hurts
to
you.
your messages, Olivia. I sent
That's
you a
what I'm
link.
saying. As my friend, you unintentionally hurt me because you could have called me and told me, "Hey, bro, your tire on flat."
so for me, I just feel like in that aspect, I think that's a bad analogy because I feel like that just because I said I'm not worried, I probably think that you already know your tag getting on flat, so I'm
But
not really
the
thinking
thing
that.
says
I
if your
get what you're
friend
saying. I heard
unintentionally
you. I
hurt you.
heard you. I heard you. I promise I heard you. I'm just saying for me, if you get mad or something like that, like I'm gonna be like, okay, girl, whatever. And if you read me, girl, we probably gonna fall out anyway because now I'm gonna feel like you intentionally hurting me because I ain't say nothing about your time being on flat. That. I just don't get
What?
that.
What? No, when I say I'm gonna put
What
your
happened?
tires on flat, girl, that was just me talking. What I'm
Well,
saying
I
is,
get what you're saying, but
I'm
I'm just
saying
going
the
off of what you
unintentional
said.
hurt. Like, what
So,
would I do about it, girl? I will read you. I would read you
and
because I
then
would
it's
say,
just gonna
girl,
be an argument there because I'm
Robert,
gonna be
I
like, girl,
understand,
you can't get
Robert. What
mad at me
I'm
because
saying,
you ain't check your time.
Robert, there's just you don't go out when you go out there and crank career tires up every time or crank whoever car out there you fit drive every time. You don't check the tires. You just get in the car and you go. But if I went out there and I saw that the left tire on the passenger side was on flat and I didn't call you and you call and say, Will, can you come take me to get my tire changed? And I said, oh girl, I forgot to tell you that that tire was on flat. And you
Can
gonna say,
somebody
bitch, you
can
gonna say,
somebody
bitch, now why would you tell me that that tire was on flat and you know?
Okay,
can
I'm gonna
somebody
give you
read
a
the
good one.
comment? Can somebody read the
I'm
comment
not reading all that.
Baby, I can't do all this texting, but it's unintentionally. We might can move past it, but sometimes you have to show or teach people how to treat you because you never know what somebody has been through in life,
Want to, girl?
or
I'm not reading them. Rob,
or
you ain't close
how
up.
or how
they
they
got
got you?
treated growing up. So that's when you set boundaries to let them know what you is and what you ain't going to accept. But if it continues after that, then it's obviously they don't care. I really don't agree with this sister because sometimes I may not get an understanding. Or I'm just this type of person that this how I move. So if I
The
move like
question
this,
asks if the person
yeah, oh my.
continue to unintentionally do it, what would you do?
So
And
Okay, we going into it, girl. What did you
I
talking about?
let's hear from Weber.
I kind of I agree. I actually agree with what the Corey said. If a friend, significant other, family member, if they are unintentionally hurting me, I will bring it to their attention. Hey, you may not know, but this right here is bothering me. You're doing this to me. And then
yeah.
if they continue it, then I will bring it to their attention, maybe once again. But if they continue after that, then I will distance myself from them.
So you don't think you should take another
Correct.
approach just because this the type of person they was and I made you my friend, so I'm gonna adapt to who you are. So
No, I gotta
therefore
teach you
I
how to
may
treat
have to come
me.
and
No,
show you
No, 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 no,
another
no.
No,
way
I'm not.
to
no.
how to treat
I'm
me.
not going.
If
I'm
you
not going.
value the friendship,
No,
that's
I'm
it's
a
not
not.
going.
If
different
you value
thing.
I'm
friendship,
not
you gonna
going.
learn how to treat me.
But
I'm
if
not
you
going to
value the
adapt to
friendship, you're
I'm
gonna
not
teach a
going to.
person how to treat you.
I'm not gonna
I'm
adapt to
not going
nobody
to adapt to unintentionally hurt. I'm not going to
getting
do it.
hurt. No, I'm not gonna adapt to you hurt me. Then
Yeah, I'm
No.
you
not
gonna
saying.
just continuously
Why
do
the
it.
fuck? Why would you adapt to somebody hurting you? I didn't say adapt to somebody hurting you. I said
But
adapt to who they are as a
well, if who
person,
they are is to
and
continue to
know
hurt me,
how
I'm not
to move
adapting to
around
that.
to teach them how to treat you. That's what I said.
In my life, Robert, I've been unintentionally hurt by certain people, and I've brought it to their attention. And once I realize that that's just who they is, once I get to the point of realizing that's who they are, then it's my decision to decide if I want them to remain in
Continue.
my life or not.
Exactly.
And that's
Exactly.
true. But so I'm gonna use men disoriented right quick. I said disoriented. I'm so sorry. I ain't trying to say that, but I'm unorthodox. So I'm gonna use
It's
him right quick.
oriented, bitch.
I'm high.
We're real good friends. We're brothers, and sometimes we have reading sessions or stuff like that. Whereas sometimes he say some things that I don't like. The way he read is the way that I don't read. So sometimes he may say some things that I don't like, and it hurts me. And maybe I may tell him that this hurt me, but this the way he reads, and this the way he. So for me, I had to move a certain type of way, or not read with him in a certain type of way, or know how to when to say, okay, I'm done talking about it because I know it's gonna go there, because he's my friend. So therefore, it me moving another type of way for me, it made him not read me on that level. Maybe we can't read as being friends. Maybe we can't touch those subjects. So I feel like it's just other ways around it rather than just saying, well, you're not my friend because I told you not to read me like that. But I'm still gonna read you how I read you to make you read me like that. You can't do that. You have to
Well,
adapt to your
what you're
friendship and
saying is
adapt to who
totally
they are
different.
as a friend.
What you're saying is totally different than what I said. You
Yeah.
said you went
I
to
know
him
that's why I
and you
said it.
learned. and he intentionally, when you brought it to his attention, he let it be, he apologized because he did not know that that bothered you that way.
Correct.
I responded saying that if I went to the person and they continued as if I never went to them. You see what I'm
So
saying?
so if you know how to be in a reading, when you read, everything just come off of the dome. It ain't
Right,
nothing thought
right.
process. So when you going back and forth with somebody, you're not gonna think about, oh, he told me he don't want me to read like that because now I'm just going for a war of words with you. And I'm gonna read how I read because tomorrow I may read this bitch I don't like and I'm gonna read them how I read. Today I may read this bitch that I do
Well, see,
like
that's
and this
why
how we
I always
read. So
say,
I can't change the way I
Well,
read
now
you.
what you're
So
saying, Robert,
being
versus
my
what I'm
friend,
saying are two
you should
different
be
two
able
categories.
to
different things. They're
maneuver.
two totally different things,
No,
Robert.
Yeah.
it's not.
Okay.
Let them teach you.
All
Go
right.
ahead. What y'all see?
Okay. Well, Nivea, let me tell you this, sister. You have been unintentionally hurting me by allowing them people to eat my cake up. And I'm making it known right now that it unintentionally
Right?
hurts me.
There you go, Tank. See, that's why that's my motherfucking
You
sister.
can't match.
She
How you gonna
understand
match?
me.
How you gonna match energy though, and still feel some type of way?
Because it's the energy of knowing, it's the energy of knowing where to go and where not to go with your friends so you won't go there, so they won't be able to say those things to you. Now if you say those things to me and I ain't and just coming out and saying those things to me and I told you I don't like that, then you done thought about this shit and you said it to me because you want to hurt me. Then I go with what Will and them saying. But if I done maneuver and just try different ways to maneuver around you not talking to me or doing the things that you do to me off of what I do to you or what our encounters are, then that's a whole nother story.
I'm changing my name to Lisa Vanderpump.
As you should.
Mm-mm.
Listen, okay, question number 8. All right. With the statement, my brain has been in my prison, how does that resonate with any parts of
Not
life?
being in.
Wait.
With the statement, my brain has been my prison.
Oh, my brain has been my prison. I'm sorry. I don't know why I put that
How
in
does that
there.
resonate with any part of your life?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ain't no you're on there now. Just say
My
life. We can't
brain
keep
has
on
been
putting
my
these.
prison.
We can't keep putting these
It
words on there because they
resonates.
know you're on there.
It resonates because who I am is who I am, and I'm gonna keep on being who I am.
But
And
they
that's
well, so
kind.
prison. Do you know? Do you understand the concept of my
So let me
brain,
give
my
it.
prison?
Let me give an explanation. So some people will like, just say your relationship. You've been in a relationship 5 years. Y'all chilling. Y'all done got to a point where um, everything's normal. A relationship is normal to you.
Nivea said her link not working. Money.
Life is not
Just send it
normal.
to her on Facebook so she can
I
click on
did.
her
That's what I'm
Facebook.
sending it to her at. But she's saying it's not working. I just sent three of them. I'm sending you
Send
one
it to
more.
her email.
She got to copy. She got to copy it and put it in her
Yeah.
go to her web and put it
Yeah,
in
go
there.
to Safari. If you got an
So
iPhone, grandma, you
copy
gotta
it
go
and
to
put it in your
Safari and
web
copy and paste
browser.
it
Nah,
in
she
there.
got a droid.
So
Oh
copy
well, you
it
got
and put it
well.
in
I
your.
don't
Don't
know
do
what
my
you
mama.
need because I ain't had no Android
I
like
I'm
that.
know my
doing.
sister love Android. I ain't doing her. She got an Android. That she'll
I
tell you
just sent.
she'll never buy an iPhone. Now she
I
can't
don't know
afford
nothing
one.
about Androids.
I
Well, my
sent
sister
another
love
one.
an Android. She'll never buy an iPhone.
So
I got
let
an
me.
Decor, who you
iPhone
talk?
and an iPad.
Decor, who you talking to?
So let me let
I'm
y'all.
on the I'm on
My
my other phone, but
my
Ah,
brain is my prison, meaning just say like I said, you've been in a relationship for a while. Everything that got to a point where everything is normal. Relationship is normal, things like that. So you're used to being with somebody and stuff like that. But your spouse on a you living life day to day with them, but in their head, y'all done had an argument 3 months ago. Then you had an argument 2 months ago, and in their head, how they looking at you is based on how they felt in that argument. So psychologically they living in the prison where everything is some shit you ain't even thinking about.
yeah.
So with the statement, my brain has been my prison, how does that resonate with a part of your life? Like where does that take y'all? Like where is it?
You need some counseling. Anytime you are locked into your own brain, this is one of my it's one of these courses I took. Anytime you're like you are locked into your own brain and your brain can imprison your whole thought process, you really need outside counseling because no matter what
Everything gonna be
someone
wrong.
tells you or someone tries to talk to you about in your brain, it's stuck and it's gonna be stuck in the past. It's gonna be stuck exactly where that prison put you at. It's gonna be stuck there. It ain't gonna be no. It ain't nothing. A friend, a fan. You gonna need some serious counseling. You gonna
So
need to really talk to somebody because once that happens to you, it's hard to let go.
yes, how do you think it will? Wilbur, is it what do you think on that situation with the statement "My brain is my prison"? How does that resonate with a part of your life?
Wilbur kicked off. He trying to reconnect.
Oh yeah. Well, let's go to yeah. We can
Yeah.
hear you. So what I was saying. Okay, go ahead. What's up, Nicole? How does that resonate with a part of your life? Okay, let's
Yeah,
go
because I
to
said you need some serious counseling. I just think once you are stuck in your brain, it is hard. It is hard. The worst prison to be free from is the one that's in your head.
right, right. So oh, go ahead.
Oh Lord, we got big heavy D in the building. We can hear you.
We can hear you, Corey.
That's a Nivea.
Oh shit! Hold up, you can't hear nothing because I got to add you to the cast. Hold up, 1 second. You was backstage. Can you hear us now?
Hang on, man.
You can hear us now, can't you?
Nivea, can you hear us?
Did you? So did you?
Okay, but you. Oh shit! Let me. I don't see
You
it.
got logged
Oh,
in, log back out.
A Nivea in his box. A
That's
Nivea
right.
in.
I don't
I
say
just
they jumping
She
boxes.
put she put his email in.
Anivia,
Lord
did
have
you
mercy.
put his email in or your email in? Anivia, you got to
She don't
put
even
your
know he
email
did.
in.
Nah, he couldn't. She didn't even see. Ah, there you go. Hold on 1 second, because Will had started from another place. Okay, so
I can't hear you.
you can hear us now. What about now?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Me too, girl. And drunk. Oh,
Hold up, y'all. We trying to fix some Nibium.
Robert.
I can, I can hear everybody.
Okay, Anivia.
Girl, what's the thing?
Hold up, y'all. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'm finna tell Anivia what to do.
Girl, I can hear you a little bit, but I can't. Girl, what you done did to me, girl?
Girl, that girl done put y'all on the Ricky Smile in the morning show.
I can't. I can't do nothing but see Will lips moving. I can't hear nobody.
Don't you call my teeth, baby. I know that.
I can't hear your baby teeth ass.
Oh my god.
Hold up, we trying to fix it. Y'all keep on talking about the conversation.
Well, we're gonna have to come back because I want my sister.
Go back out
We
and come
got
back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
welcome to Wakanda.
Okay, I just told Anivia what to do.
Will put your thumbs up so
Hold
she can go
on.
back out and go back in.
Will, can you hear us?
I can.
I'm
Yeah, I
talking.
can hear everybody.
I'm gonna go back out and try to come back in because I can't hear nobody.
Okay, I can hear everybody but Robert Salmonella poison these names.
Okay, Robert.
Yeah, I hear Will, I hear money.
Okay, Will. So again, you was talking about with the statement, "My brain is my prison." How does that resonate with a part of your life?
Well, I think I just think like it
I was talking about.
resonates.
We were talking about Wilbur. I be
Oh,
forgetting.
Oh, yeah, cause I'm Will too. Oh, well, I think with me, I had to learn how to, if you don't deal with the trauma in life, life will create a prison for you. And not
mm,
only will it create a prison, it'll also create anxiety.
Yes,
yes, it
Um, and,
will.
and I've learned from experience that you can't deal with places in your mind. You have to talk about it.
you have to live.
You have,
You have to understand the difference between reality and a psychological mindset. Okay,
Hmm.
exactly
because
right.
you'll learn. You are after so long, everything your brain believe. I mean, gives you, you'll believe it as if it's the real world.
That
Exactly
goes
right.
back. That goes back to if I had not have talked to someone about what I went through as a child, and I still harbored that. There is no way I would be able to even like I had to release myself from that prison because in my
Mm-hmm.
mind I was stuck in that prison. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like I've been healed in so many places. Matter of fact, I went to therapy and I found out it was things I didn't even realize myself
And
that I
That's
that
was
therapy will
dealing
do it
with.
for you, baby. It'll
right.
It
do it
will.
for you.
I'm a witness. It will.
If y'all don't believe in therapy, trust and believe. Listen to me when I tell you this. Therapy is one of the best tools ever.
Mm-hmm.
It takes you to a different level of sensation. Like when you can talk to someone about everything that you have went through mentally, like releasing yourself from your own prison is the best feeling ever. You gonna cry, you gonna
Yes,
want to
Lord.
fight, you gonna want to do all kinds of stuff, but
You're gonna want to shut down and everything else.
at the end of it, you are a much better person than you was before you went into it.
Right.
My favorite statement is will and money. Ain't nothing like when you introduce you to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they
When
said they
you
can't hear them. Oh, somebody said we agree. I agree.
Right.
Robert said, so y'all just
Robert
kicked
said
me
we
out?
kicked her
No,
out.
I ain't done nothing.
Kick Robert out. Robert need to.
Olivia, can you hear now?
Anivia, can you hear
I
us?
still can't hear
Did you
nobody.
allow your
I'm
volume?
gonna
Let me
come back on
tell.
the live and hear what y'all saying because
Oh,
I can't hear y'all on here.
I
It's
can
a,
hear you.
we can hear
that's
you
what I'm
Olivia.
loud and
saying.
clear.
We can hear him good.
Olivia, Robert, come back in.
Robert, come back in.
Robert, ain't nobody kicked you off. Come on back in. Don't
Show it.
start this drama stuff.
Olivia, you have got to, when you click on the thing, it's going to ask you to allow your volume. You have to click allow
You
on
allow
both of
your
them.
Robert, I don't see you in. That's why I don't see you.
Y'all, tomorrow we're going to have all this stuff under control.
I think that because of the weather or whatever, everybody Wi-Fi is not Wi-Fi.
Well, they don't need to be on no Wi Fi. They need to be on the regular line.
Robert, bring your ass back in. You come out because we doing too much. What we doing, bitch?
We ain't
uh,
doing nothing, nigga.
Okay. Okay, you back on Nibby. That's what's up. We couldn't hear you on the live or whatever the case might be. I don't know.
I
We
can
can.
hear Olivia
Oh, we
loud and
can
we can
hear
clear.
hear her. She couldn't hear us.
you. You can't hear us. I don't know, understand that.
Olivia, go get another phone and just come back on the line the way
Well,
you can
come
hear
back in with
yourself.
your laptop or something or your
Yeah.
iPad or something. So we had
Well, that's some
question 10.
effective.
Question 10 said, what are some effective strategies for managing jealousy?
Robert. Robert said he in the queue. Money, bring him up.
Hold up, let me see before I start this conversation. No, you're not, Robert. I don't see you. Maybe hold up. Let me refresh my page. Don't go nowhere. Hold up.
All right, everybody refresh. Refresh, guys. They said they can't hear us. Money.
Okay, I don't see you, Robert. You still ain't in my queue.
Money. They said they can't hear us.
Yeah. What the world? Let me see.
I can hear the
I
Corey.
can
You hear me?
hear everybody.
Yeah.
Corey, you
Let me
hear us?
look at my other phone, see if I can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear everybody. I hear the Corey.
There go
You hear it
Robert.
on your other phone?
Oh, there go Robert.
See, I
Taylor
can't
said
hear
I
There
can
he
hear
is.
nothing.
y'all.
Be off, girl.
I can't
Yeah, I
hear
can hear you,
Taylor
nothing.
Robert.
Taylor said I can hear y'all.
Okay. We can hear. They said they can hear everybody.
Okay.
Okay, so we at question number 9.
Okay, Olivia, try to put Olivia back in the queue now.
Cause girl,
Okay.
I'm about to go to bed.
Ah, we can we
That
can
girl ain't
do.
going to bed. That girl for lay in that bed, eat her some hot chips, and watch Law and Order SVU.
Girl, how you know?
I'm your ex.
Oh Lord.
Ooh.
No, not exit.
Okay, now that refreshed everything, Anivia, if you want to try to come back in, you can.
I already know.
Just let me know when you're back. So y'all listen. Question 9 said, "What are some effective strategies for managing jealousy and insecurities in relationships, and how can we
Mm,
support each other in overcoming these challenges?"
Oh, I
okay
can't
then.
answer.
If you listen, in relate so we this is a good one. So my last relationship, right, with Jay, right, he was very jealous of the fact that I am like I hate to say like a socialite or whatever the like Robert said, a public figure. He was very jealous of that. He would get so mad when people would come up and want to hug me and do all this type of stuff. So the best way for me to overcome it was to get him on that same level.
Hmm.
Because if we're gonna be in a relationship or a friendship, I don't want you to be jealous of my success. I want you to share the equal success.
Right. And to be honest, honestly, public figures don't really allow that access because you didn't work for that
Yeah.
placement in the world.
Right.
Yeah, I
Right.
did.
So
Right.
what if I'm a person that don't want to be a socialite or nothing like that?
Then you shouldn't be
Don't date
jealous.
me.
You shouldn't be jealous of your partner. You should just
But
stand
I
on the
am.
side of the social and just
But
enjoy
I am.
your partner afterwards.
But I am.
Well, girl,
Your
you
partner.
can't be girl. You finna do the drag. You finna become a socialite, girl.
Girl, I'm speaking on the girls that's in the back that ain't. I'm speaking for them.
Oh,
I
hold
ain't
up.
speaking.
Well, they should not date. So you should not want to date someone that's a socialite.
Man,
If you
them
don't want to be
yeah.
in that limelight.
Can you hear us, Olivia?
Can y'all can y'all
Nope.
y'all can hear me?
Yes,
Hmm.
We can hear
Yes.
you.
Yes, we
I
can hear
still
you.
can't hear y'all. Y'all gonna have to talk in sign language.
Ah,
girl, that girl lied. Now that girl, that girl lied. That girl lied. Now,
I
baby.
still can't hear y'all.
did you? I
And
mean,
it's
you gotta accept your audio.
Yeah, except audio.
Let me see. You didn't. You have to
I'm
accept.
gonna have to, but y'all can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Y'all must got
Yeah.
me on mute.
Yeah, we can
Nobody
hear
got you
you.
on mute, sis. We can hear you loud and clear.
I hear you crystal clear.
I'm texting them.
I'm doing sign language.
We see.
There was like so. Listen, y'all. When I was in a relationship with Quincy Blue, right? That's
Uh-uh.
when I really started to get a lot of social media fame because we got like 7.7 million views on one TikTok. All we was doing was walking inside of a restaurant. And
Hmm.
from there, people would start noticing us. Like we would go to McDonald's, and the girls would be like, "Oh my God, it's y'all!" Like it was somebody who I shared that level of fame with, and he didn't have that jealousy. But when I
Hmm.
got with Jay, it was more of, "Oh, why all these people coming to talk to you? Oh, why we can't go nowhere without people noticing
Yes,
you?"
somebody. It ain't it, baby. It ain't it.
Can you hear us now? And if I can hear you again, can you hear us?
Ah,
Mhm.
That fools I can hear you again.
Did I just hear Olivia talking?
oh, let
Yeah, I
me.
did too, I think.
Yeah, Nivea back on. Nivea, can you hear me?
Girl, Olivia's not back on.
It is. I'm just she backstage. I
There
was
she
trying to
go.
see.
There she go. Now hit the camera button, Grandma.
Do he
And the
got
There
an
you go.
iPhone or
microphone.
Android?
Turn the mic on.
Yeah,
Affecting the
y'all got to
process.
get y'all an iPhone, girl.
My sister will never buy an iPhone. I'm tell you that now.
Y'all got to answer the question. What are some effective strategies for managing jealousy and insecurity in relationship? And
Robert, go
I can't
for it.
answer.
how can we support each other on overcoming these challenges?
Robert, you can because in your
I'm jealous.
let come on now.
I'm a jealous person. Like, only thing, so the only strategy that I can get from the jealous person, I'm a jealous person. Only strategy I can get is, girl, just listen to what I say to not make me jealous, and girl, we'll
And you
be
gonna break
okay.
up.
Tay said, I hope you told that nigga to move the fuck around and boo and let you shine.
So I did. I ended up breaking up with him after I talked to some of my friends, and I just realized that his level of jealousy. We could go to Atlanta, y'all, and like prime example, we all went to Houston 2023, the New Year's for 2023. I got a section, we popping bottles, people. He got so mad at the party promoter because the party promoter wanted to take a picture with me and didn't want him in the picture that he kicked the whole thing of liquor that the man had just brought over there to me. But he's
Are
a
you
person
serious?
who, yeah, he kicked the liquor over. And this is a person who we promote parties and stuff
In
together. This
public?
is some say what?
In public? In front of everyone?
He tried to make it seem like it was an accident.
Oh,
But
okay.
we got home, we got to argue. He admitted that he was like, that's why I pulled that bitch liquor out. And so
Oh,
I could
shit.
not take that because I was saying to myself, like, it's okay. I don't care nothing about the other stuff, but when you are jealous of me, like he would be jealous of even when my friends would come around, like when Corell and Chellen would come around, he would not want me to go out and socialize with them because he just was like, ugh, like why do y'all
Cause
always
all
have to
your
be together?
so for me, all your attention needs to be on me.
Why?
Girl, you sound like a fool.
Because like I'm not saying like so if somebody come up and want to take a picture with you and shit like that, that's not gonna make me jealous. But on the other hand, of your friends, if when it comes to your friends, like they probably get kind of cause baby,
When
I
you
come first.
when
I'm
you
You
gonna
should
are
always
not
come
be
first.
jealous of your
when
lover, Robert.
when
I'm
you're go-
not jealous of my lover. I'm jealous of your friends because they getting what I'm not getting from my lover.
You never
how are
gonna
you not
Robert.
getting it?
I'm
How are
never
you not
gonna
getting
get
it?
If
Robert.
so, you can't
If we
tell
get in a
me.
relationship
So
right now, Robert.
one thing,
Robert, if we
one
was
thing.
to get in a relationship, you're never gonna give me what you give money.
So
Mhm.
yes, I'm gonna give you more.
No, because you and I cannot have the same conversations that you and money can have.
So you won't know that because I won't have that conversation while you
So
there.
again, you
So
can never
respect
give
me
me the
enough.
same thing that you give
So
money.
you're not getting what I'm saying. You talking over me. So what I'm saying is,
one of
for
the
me,
hardest things, one of
the
the
stuff
hardest
that you give your friends sometimes, the attention that you give your friends sometimes is the attention that I want. So
one of the
in certain
hardest things I
Live.
will
situations,
say,
Make sure y'all share the live.
one of the hardest things I'll say, me being a public figure in the music world is, or whatever Will does, it is hard. Whoever is with, if you're gonna date someone that's in the public figure, then you have to understand when they get in their world, you gonna have to take the second seat
You're gonna have to sit back.
because you are now in their world. Now, just because I'm not up under you and I'm not booed up under you, don't mean I didn't forget about you.
so don't take me with you.
Hmm.
And
And
or you can do like Quincy did. Quincy came into my world, and not only did he adapt to my world, Quincy became a part of my world.
I
Quincy
just say
became,
like for me, just if you got like if you're a promoter and you go out and do your stuff, don't bring me
oh,
with you.
okay.
but Quincy was able to become just as
But we
popular,
talk
just as
about we're
much.
not just talking about Quincy. We talk
I'm
about
talking
like
about in life. You can't don't be jealous of me. You can either
you
do
keep
you
on saying jealous of you,
well,
and that's
don't be
not the
jealous of the
case.
situation. Don't be jealous of the
You
relationship. Don't be
can't help
jealous of
what's
none of
in
the
your
aspects.
life,
You either adapt to it,
or you
or
leave it.
that's don't. I
Or
mean,
the
I'm not gonna.
person, or if you my boyfriend and you know that how person, what type of person I am, just it just come with a compromise to me. Like you gonna have to say, well, babe, I got to do this, so
And
you
this
can
a whole
stay
nother phone. I
tonight,
still can't hear
or
y'all.
I'm gonna give you this, so
Well,
you can
get the
do this.
other phone and listen to us on that phone.
Hold on. I know what I'm finna do.
You
Get
can
the
listen.
other phone and listen to us on that phone.
We probably gonna hear. We gonna hear the feedback.
The
That's a
feedback
problem.
on both phones.
Turn it
Press
down. You
mute.
know, I got a section. We
Well,
popping
for the
bottles. People,
You see?
he got so mad at the party promoter because the party he kicked
Y'all can hear
out.
me?
We can hear us.
we can hear that. Cut your radio
The
down.
feedback on
Cut
both
that
phones.
down.
You will have to
Turn it
press
down. You
mute.
know,
You
I
gotta
got a
press mute.
section. We popping bottles. People, he got so mad at the
Get
party
your
promoter
microphone.
because the party no, we need to
Y'all can
out.
hear
You
he
gotta.
Get
probably
your
Hear
he
us.
gonna hear
microphone,
that
Lamar.
feedback. The feedback on both phones.
You will have
Turn
to
it
press
down. You
mute.
Get
know,
your
I got a
microphone.
section. We popping bottles. People.
Mhm. Yeah, we gotta. You gotta. You can't.
She
We
hear
gonna.
a microphone. She hear him.
Nah, I had texted to
Ah.
him. He got to put on earphones for that other one, maybe. Hold on. Let me see.
Okay, okay. We
But
can't
what
hear
you
Will
got, you
now.
can't help what you get. Like if you jealous about something, you get jealous. If you got a jealous hearted person, you got to know how to maneuver around. If you want to be with that person, they just
Yeah,
jealous. You can't help that.
yeah, because Jay was a jealous bitch, baby. When
You
I tell
just
you
can't
that,
help it. Like certain
that
things
hoe was a
of a person,
Gemini,
you cannot help it. If I'm jealous, I'm a jealous person. If
baby.
I'm insecure, I'm
Robert,
an insecure person.
Robert, you
So
know how I
therefore,
come
Shit,
and
I don't
lay
know
in
what
your
I did.
bed,
I can't hear
Robert.
nobody.
oh girl, shut the fuck up.
You know how I come lay in your bed, Robert. Baby Jay, if you came to my house and laid in my bed like that, that girl would have a full on baby ready to kill everybody in the house.
I think I'll get too drunk. I think I think I'm lit or something.
That ain't nothing new.
I don't know because you keep on trying to talk about your personal relationship, and
Well, you talk about your personal.
I ain't saying nothing about my personal
Whenever you
relationship.
say the me, that's talking about your personal.
I understand what you said, but you giving us talking about your relationship. We just saying off jealous people and people that are insecure.
Why I
So
can only speak about what I
we
know.
heard you give an example about Jay already.
Oh,
You
you
give.
mad? I'm sorry.
People
So
and people
let's go
that
to
are
question 10.
insecure. Why do you speak about what I know? See, that was the perfect example. You see what I'm saying?
You mad? I'm sorry.
That's the perfect example. Why do you speak
How
about
you
what I
get
know?
jealous? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Because it's just simply you can't help it. Like I don't want to hear you talk about the next nigga
Bye,
or stuff
Nivea.
like that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my lord.
Hey, all of us need to mute our
Who
microphones
is
so we
doing
can
too
hear
much?
Nivea.
I'm gonna have to go.
That was a
It's
lot there.
Olivia. I'm
Uh,
And if you gonna have to just sit on the line, sister, get you an apple.
ah.
Cause baby, that ain't working.
Okay, question 10 is already on the board. Somebody go through that,
We
please.
ain't get the rest of them children. We ain't get none of y'all answers on question
That's
9.
because y'all got
Then
y'all.
Yeah,
nobody else say none on question now.
yeah, money go back.
My bad, y'all.
no, it let girl.
You got Miss Robert always talking about she finna go and all that other shit.
Robert ain't finna do shit. I'm sorry,
It,
baby.
3 hours strong, girl.
I'm sorry, baby. I love you.
Okay, let me read the comments first.
You ain't
So
hear me say I love you, Robert.
I love you too.
Taylor said
Oh, okay.
I won't let no random girls run up and hug my dude and stuff, but I'm not jealous. That's just something I don't allow. But my nigga know that and he won't play on no day, and I won't run up to no niggas. But
Well,
then,
that mean that you
but
you
then
may
again,
not be in that
hold on.
lifestyle
But
though,
then again, it's not
Taylor.
jealousy. I feel like it's respect, especially if I don't know how.
But Taylor, you not finna tell me if you date money bag, yo, you
Olivia said
cannot
you need a
dictate
better system, girl.
if Taylor, if you date money bag, yo, you cannot dictate how many girls come up and hug him.
Robert really like when people try to
He do. So that's money. So Robert betraying you because he getting a key out of a girl laughing at you.
look. That's the best part of this motherfucking podcast. Hmm.
Robert, so you
So,
Girl, I
betraying
bet you a
money because
bitch
you
can't
getting a
come up
key.
here and read him without me saying something. Huh.
ain't gonna happen. So
Ain't
the
gonna happen.
Corey, same question to you. What are some effective strategies for managing jealousy and insecurities in relationship? And how can we support each other on
Jacora
overcoming?
sound like he sleep.
Girl, that girl went to sleep, girl.
I'm not asleep. I'm driving.
All
Somebody
that
sound
Wilbur.
I'm
sleep.
just not. I'm just not
Oh, I
talking
ain't
over it.
sleep. I'm
Girl,
I'm
somebody
still.
breathe.
Somebody sleep somewhere. Shit.
What'd you say, Corey?
It might have been the way I was
I
laying.
said,
Sorry, Saints.
Oh. Good girl, I thought
hold
somebody
on.
was out of here.
We're
I said,
if he was eight money back, yo, that'll be
Somebody
different.
had crossed over.
Yeah.
So Decor, how would you handle that?
well, I ain't never been in that situation, but I don't think, I just don't think your partner should be jealous of you. Like that, that just don't make sense to me. Like
What you say,
Cause
hip and
Corey, you have
decorum?
I
Corey.
get,
So
I
Corey,
seen that. Oh my God, Will, is you could, what you could say?
I fix that because you've dated somebody who was high
Because if you
profile.
said it, what, who?
I ain't telling people who you don't date, girl. I'm just saying, how did you handle it?
And Nivea said she don't want no friendly ass nigga, period. And Tay said, but still don't play with me money back, yo.
You hear me?
Mm-mm.
Like, yeah, I don't like
You
you
said
can't
I dated
dictate nothing,
somebody with
y'all. If you
a high
jealous,
profile.
Yeah, like a socialite.
You
You
talking
dated
about,
someone who
you
was
talking about
social.
the last one you were just talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, there was no jealousy there because I supported him. So that's just,
That's what I'm
I mean,
saying.
that's
Yeah,
just what I do. Like my thing is, you got whatever career you got going on, whatever you're doing. My job is to support you to be your hype man, and
exactly.
that's what I'm supposed to do. I first of all, I know what I'm getting myself into. That's number one. So if I know that, and you know, saying I fuck with you like I fuck with you. You supposed to. I'm supposed to be your hype man. I'm supporting your business. I'm supporting your
So
career.
what about
Like
vice
that's just how
versa?
they go.
What about
What
vice
you
versa?
mean?
It
They
didn't
should
ask
be doing
about
the
vice
same.
versa, Rob. It just
It's
asked
a,
how to.
but no, it's the same thing. Like that's where the jealousy come in. Cause you know who you got with just like I know who I got with. But you have to give and take just like I got to give and take.
Well, that person
So
may not
bitch,
have
if I
known
know
that you was
you
jealous, Robert.
They already
well
gave you
then
take the normal lifestyle. They above that now, and if you're gonna get with them, you have to identify
And
with
see,
what.
that's one thing I love. I
it
love
go
about the
both
Corey.
ways.
That's what you'll think
Like,
in a normal relationship, but a social influencer is a different ball game.
Well,
They
I
have
can't be with no social
Yeah.
influence because ain't no bitch gonna
That,
be in your face.
that's why. That's
now,
one
one
thing
thing.
I love about the core because I agree with the core 100%.
Yeah, I agree with
If
Decorah.
you get into like the core, people will say that the core is a socialite, but he's not in the limelight. The core is a socialite. Like the core is always gonna be invited to all the parties. He's gonna get in free. His lover, on the other hand, is a person who's in the limelight. He has a
You're
business
right.
that's in the limelight. So the core knows how to be that person's hype man and not be jealous because the core has his own platform.
a nigga said most niggas I've been with in the past was friendly, so I dipped on their ass like Rotel.
Girl, you a lie.
Damn right.
You and
Baby.
Korea still go together this day.
Ah,
Shut up, lying.
I've
And will that's true because well, I guess the jealousy part will come in as if somebody don't have nothing going on and they
If
feel
you
like you got so
respect,
much
Yep,
attention.
if you
yep.
And if you
respect,
got so much attention going on, then they'll feel like, well,
it
how
is.
Robert feel and
It
feel like, you know what I'm saying, I'm jealous and I'm insecure and I got all this going on. I mean, you got all that going on and
That
people
girl
coming
said,
up to you
wow.
and all this type of stuff. Like,
especially in a normal
yeah.
lifestyle where people feel like normally I'm the motherfucker that people run to. It'll
Hmm.
throw them a different. It'll throw them differently when they finally step into a limelight where everybody is looking at them. So
Exactly.
you have to
well,
learn.
I've only been in a situation one time, and I think money. You remember this
Mm,
person? I won't call their name, but they were a painter,
mm-hmm,
and they were a well-known, significant painter. I mean, they had the limelight painting wise. We were
mm-hmm.
both.
Hold on, were they
Uh,
painting houses or
Paint.
no, no,
homes?
no. They were actually a
They were
painter.
painting
Like,
celebrities and
Oh, he
all.
was a celebrity painter,
yeah, they
artist. Say
painted
that.
some everybody. Yeah,
Okay,
they
let's say
okay.
that.
They were okay. So, but I say painting anyway. So I had to learn how to. We both had to learn because when they came to my world on the music side, they had to let me do the shining. But then
Mm-hmm.
when I went to their different things that they had,
You would
sipping
know.
paints, and then I had to sit back and let them do the shining.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the first time that I ever had to encounter that. But
You know,
it
Nibby
was
said
new
I
to
am
me.
the light, but Robert got something to say.
Go
so
ahead.
if my nigga in the limelight and you get with me and I go out with you and you're a promoter, if you bring me up like, oh, let it be known this is my motherfucking nigga and give me that light of showing these bitches that I'm your nigga. Okay, then go out there and do what you do. These
But
hoes
in the
know.
limelight,
So that wait
usually,
a minute, let me finish what I'm saying. So therefore, if a bitch disrespect me after you done told them that I'm your nigga, and you disrespect me after you done already told them that I'm your nigga, I have the right to come up and hit a bitch in their motherfucking face because
You
now,
never have the right to put your hands on
yes,
nobody.
I do. For
You
me,
have
I
the right.
do.
You have the right to meet them girls, Nina.
But sister,
This
Robert,
podcast
Robert,
has
Huh?
been
but
sponsored by
Robert,
Fruities.
but you gotta understand, they're not going to go to every single person that comes up to them and say, "Oh, this my nigga, by the way. Oh, this
You
my
better
nigga, by the
bring
way.
me
Oh,
your
this my nigga,
Not
by
motherfucking
my
doing
way."
it.
page. Yes,
Not
I'm a
doing
No,
it
we're
nigga.
like
not.
you got, but
No,
you
we're
still
not
gotta
doing that.
understand. You accepted their lifestyle.
And you
You
accepted
accepted what
mine
they're
too.
doing.
You
Exactly. But your
accepted mine
lifestyle is
too.
big. Your thing is being brought up and being jealous and
That's
insecure.
right,
So
Olivia.
I
Olivia
I
is
can't.
correct.
I,
Some
no
people cannot
insecurities.
handle dating someone in their
No
position.
insecurities.
That's correct,
you
Olivia.
said
No
you said it
insecurities.
yourself
Baby, I
though.
could pull just like you could pull.
But you
My
already
No,
had
but
nigga,
his insecurities, Robert.
you
You said
said
you
that yourself.
jealous.
You
no,
said it yourself
I
that
was
you
speaking for
insecure.
other people. I'm never
Oh,
insecure. I am jealous. Don't get me wrong. I am jealous. I am a jealous hearted person because I don't want to give no bitch the
But you
dick.
can't be jealous and date someone of
that's
statue.
what a
It
Nibby
don't
said.
work.
You gotta
but
So that's why
because you're accepting the fact that you already should already know what's
What?
fit to go on. So
No,
you
I'm
That
can't
comes
not.
get
that
jealous.
comes with that
You can't get
lifestyle.
if that's a
No, it
communication
don't.
that you and your partner have. So
Mm.
once y'all have that understanding and communication, there
You
shouldn't be
being
no
a
problem
hug,
with that.
hugging every bitch, rubbing on that bitch, let that bitty bitch touch on you. That's not being a part of the lifestyle,
No,
girl.
that's
Yes, you
not.
do.
That's not what happened.
Now that's not that.
I'm just.
That's not
I'm
what
not
happened.
talking about. I'm
No,
not
it's
even
not
talking
that.
about you,
Now if
Will.
you dating
I'm
now if you
strictly
dating a
being a
stripper,
friend.
then that's
And
different.
it's a
Yeah.
If you
honey.
dating a
I got
stripper or a porn star, that's a different
But
story.
I'm not fixing to take my time. Everybody who come up and hug me,
They
hey,
said,
and say, "Oh, this my lover. This
the
my lover."
comment section said jealousy is a form of insecurities. So, but we need to go to
no,
Most
it's
definitely.
not.
question number
It
10.
is.
No, it's not.
Robert, read question number 10,
Okay.
please, because we already went
I'm
through that.
not reading shit.
Read it, mother.
Sister, as I said.
So,
Which
question
is worse, to go through privately being in love with a friend who only see you as a friend or being in deep in light of your friend, family person. Why? Let me say it again for the people out back and the people that can't hear well. Which is worse, to go through a privately, being in love with a friend who only see you as a friend or
Mm,
being in deep like of your friend, family person. Why?
hmm.
or being in like of your friend's family boyfriend or
Oh,
girlfriend,
which is worse.
which is where being secretly in love with your best friend or being secretly in love with your friend's mate, and
Being
why?
secret
Being
in
in
love with
secret
your
love with your
friend's mate
friends, mate.
and your
So why
friend's
is it? But
mate.
why is it secretly worse?
Cause that's your
Cause that
friend's
come with a
mate.
lot.
Yeah, that comes
Yeah,
with a lot right
that's
there.
betrayal and all types of stuff going on.
That's what we're here for. Let's talk about it.
You may get
Robert,
stabbed for that one.
you
But
up first. You scratching your head. Let's talk about what's in your head.
it's worse for a bitch to sit up here and like on some they friend or my or like on their friend lover or my lover and you my
I
friend.
do want y'all to understand that when we like somebody, it's unconsciously we just look at them and like, damn. So you can't tell the person
It
they,
don't matter. So I get what you saying. It's uncomfortable. Girl, you ask what is worse. It's
yeah.
worse
Yeah.
to
Like
like.
I tell Robert, his ex lover, I say, "Oh, he cute," but I ain't finna be like, "Oh, bitch, I wanna fuck him." Girl, no, ma'am.
You hear me?
I
Mm-mm.
Tay said
Mm-mm.
she want to hear
Ain't
from
that
me.
deep. We ain't even gonna. First of all, I don't even want to be around your man that much to where I can start gaining a liking for him.
You
That
ain't got to
part.
be around nobody that you look at a club, and next thing you know, you trying to get their number. You like them. I mean, immediately.
Well, when I find out you with my friend, that like go after one.
Right.
Say
Well, I
what
don't
now?
know if they go out the
That's why I'm.
window,
That's
but
why
I
I'm glad
go
I
out the
never
way.
dated none of your friends, baby.
They don't go out the window, but they get out the way. I can't say that my eyes don't still see beauty.
Mm-mm.
Period. So I'm gonna say it like this: as far as friends and family person, I've seen a lot of my friends and family person as attractive. That don't mean I want them.
Exactly.
I can't have nothing. I don't. I couldn't possibly want nothing that I feel like my little sister or big sister and been fucked by. It just not. It just can't register to me like that.
You
But
can't help but pop in your head. If my sister walk up with this fat ass nigga, baby, it gonna pop in my head like, girl, I want to
you
eat.
gotta eat.
Trifling. You trifling, but I'm trifling. But
I
you
ain't
want to
saying
get.
I'm gonna
But
react
you want to
on
get
it.
mad at me by having by hosting a party.
I I ain't saying
I
I'm gonna
smack
act
five of
on it.
you.
It's the
Keep
thought
playing
in
with
my
me.
head. That it's up to me whether to tell you what's going on in my head or not.
I'm
But
oh,
gonna
when
I
I
smack
see a
you.
fat ass nigga that I want to eat, it goes to my head that I want to eat. Now, if he with my friend or my sister, it's up to me to be like, girl, if I'm a vocalizer or act on it. And I'm not gonna act on it. I'm just gonna keep it in my head.
And
but
call
you
your nigga
do.
the wrong name while
Mm.
y'all in bed.
Tay said exactly a now robber.
Ain't no motherfucking down robber, girl. It's true tea.
That's for the ones who need to read the closed captioning. That's what Kay Hardy said.
Rob been cheating on me my whole life.
Girl, please. I'm not gonna go there with you.
But I'm gonna make you
So
know it.
Glitter and the Corey, y'all ain't spoke. Which one of these which one of this shit worse? To be in love
Um,
with your friend, love with your
uh,
friend or your family's mate, and why?
having a sexual liking of your friend's mate or family mate is the worst. Um, cause I mean, once. your friend mate or your family mate, they become family. So for
Yeah.
you to have a liking of them, it's weird. So like, no, I think that's worse.
That should have
Like
been
Now
clear.
girls.
just because someone gives a compliment does not always necessarily mean that they like them or they want to, like Will said, oh, I want to fuck them or something
Oh,
like that.
you would go out the
That
window.
doesn't mean it.
You
Fine.
give my
Okay, cool.
motherfucking
Right
man
here.
a compliment and you my friend, girl, me you gonna jack.
Girl, you stupid.
Girl, you sound
That's
like a
crazy.
fool.
That's crazy. But
Oh,
like no, like
I
that.
think
I
out
just
you
feel like
go.
that's the worst.
You got a pretty bitch, Robert. I'm gonna tell the motherfucker right in y'all, both of y'all face. Okay,
You
Robert.
pretty.
Because you gonna
You tell my
ask.
man I'm pretty, you know I'm a jealous bitch.
Yeah, I'm
Girl,
gonna tell
please.
you. I say this is
Robert just toxic, child.
got
No,
you a little
I'm
At this
not.
No,
Now
point,
he
I wish
not.
a bitch would play with me and say, "Ooh, you fine as hell" to my man. "Ooh, you pretty" to
Now
my
that's
man.
different,
Nah,
Robert. It's
that's
a different
talking
saying.
to
Ain't nobody
them.
should
I'm
nobody
talking
say, "Oh,
about
you
talking
fine
to
as
you.
hell."
Don't
Robbie,
compliment
now you
me.
got you a pretty one now. Okay.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Now ain't nobody. First of all, ain't no man finna want no other man come up to his time. Oh, you fine as hell. Oh
Right.
no, baby.
no,
That's all.
no, you don't say no shit
Oh,
That's
like that.
already
I'm gonna
problem
do that.
now.
Miss Joe gonna
If
tell
I don't
me.
know you, you could do that.
I'm talking about friends. I said
But
your friend.
ain't no friend of mine gonna come up to my man and say you fine as hell, girl. I'm gonna
What
hit you.
what you think, Robert? I mean, what you think, Wilbur?
Well, I
I agree with actually Decory took my answer. I agree with him. My answer is what Decory said.
you
If I
always
don't get them girls a Church of God in Christ slap,
Remember what the chorus said.
go on to the
I
next question.
I think having a liking for your friend or your your family friend or your friend's person, that's worse to
all
me.
of it is weird. It's weird to be in love with your friend.
They
Like,
said she
Yeah,
had.
both of them is actually.
They said
Yeah.
she had some sisters to do that, but she ain't the one that got them.
listen,
That's
Hey, you
right,
can't use
thing.
our words
That's
on her.
right, thing.
You can't use our sayings on her.
listen. So that be like them. That be like them porn movies where like the dad will be in the kitchen and the son and the stepmama be over there on the
Oh
couch and
no.
And then
next thing you know, girl, them cheering.
they went to the refrigerator.
Girl,
Uh-oh.
they don't went to glory.
And the mama act like she can't even look back and see
Girl,
it.
dad and like he
Mm-mm.
don't see nothing over there. Girl,
Girl, the last
Girl,
dad,
a
question is a
mess.
deep one, girl.
huh?
The last question is deep.
Oh, now question 11.
What you
Question
got,
11 is something serious.
Yeah, this the last question is deep.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
the last question. We did 15, baby. We just made some more
My
questions.
girl, well, that's the last
We ain't
one.
gonna go through all 15 of them. We
We
got the
gotta
rest
go
of
through
it
all
though.
15. We gotta get the hours up so we can start monetizing.
It's 3 hours.
Oh, we
Okay,
almost
girl.
finished. Let's
I
go.
got
I
a
done made
date
it
at
all the
two
way to my
o'clock.
delivery.
Ah.
Bitch, I
Corey
said
said he
I'm
done made it
finished.
out with his delivery. All right,
Baby, I done
Look
made
at
it
that
to
pimp right
Chirac.
Me and
there.
Robert got to talk on the phone all night. So here we
oh
go.
Lord. Read that question, Robert.
What did the person that brought you down in any area in your life actually cause you to go through? Have
Oh
you
Lord
found the
Jesus.
strength of removal?
Have you
I'm going
found?
to say it again for the people out in the back area.
Listen closely.
What did the person that brought you down in any area in your life actually cause you to go through? Have you
Mm-mm.
found the strength of removal?
Have you found the strength to remove that hoe? Let's run it.
Nivea
Nope.
brought me down because she let them hoe eat my
Eat my
chocolate cake.
chocolate cake. Yeah.
And I have not found the strength to remove her because that's my sister and I'm
yeah.
not going to. I forgive her for it. But that's
Uh-huh.
what brought me down.
So I'm gonna speak first. The person that brought me down in an area in my life caused me to go through like a depression because it. I just didn't expect them to do what they did to me. I went through a depression. I didn't think I was.
At least you could tell us what they did. You ain't telling us her name.
That's
I'm not
messy.
gonna tell you the name. Well, it was my ex. He
Well,
just
you can
he,
tell us what they did.
he just manipulated my mind. Like he used to tell me stuff like this was back in the day,
Like
girl.
I'm a top. I don't get by I
Oh
don't
my
get
God, he ain't
penetrated.
never told me nothing like that.
Ah, come on, run it.
And but he told me that when we got into it and stuff like that, he'll tell me stuff like, "Ain't nobody ever gonna love you like I love you. You ain't nothing without me," and stuff like that. And being that that was my first relationship, and I had been in so
You got
many,
my number there.
right? I had been in so many
I can't stand a
situations.
Divya.
She said she gonna do
Look at her Divya. That bitch gonna tell me it's gonna happen again. I'm unintentionally hurting you. I can't.
I just feel
so
like it. He was doing all this. He was saying all this stuff when we got into like how many what like whatever we got into it with. But it was like after a while, I was just like, girl, I overcame it and I flipped the script on him.
we
But I didn't remove him. He's still a part of my life today.
we out of light. Okay, so I have a counter question because of what you just said. Are you when you get in new relationships, are you unconsciously looking for certain aspects of your ex?
I don't know. I'm constantly looking for certain aspects of my life.
Ah,
Like, girl, if you're not gonna do the good things that he did, girl, I really don't want you.
you can't do that, Robert.
Like
No,
that
you
just
can't do that
I
now.
know what I stand for. Like, girl, I'm not gonna
But
sit up here and
you
I know. Wait a minute, let me
let
finish.
okay.
I know for a fact that I could go be with this nigga that did all this good stuff for me, and he. But I get with you, and you do the total opposite of what he
But
did for me.
the
That was
whole thing
good.
is, you can get to a point where you don't even make it to a point where you realize he may not do none of the things that he did, but he can do everything else to make you love him possibly, and it can be a way better situation.
Well, when it comes to my case, it's a lot.
You just want the same thing.
No, because I know that nigga took care of me and gave me and
They
everything
go,
else what I
but
wanted
that
to do.
goes
But
back
it
to
was only when the
you.
bad, the
That
going
goes
got
back
bad where it got
to
bad.
something. I guess her name started with an M up in the comments. It's like you are prone to consistency. You still want the same things that you had years ago.
Y'all know what? I'm drunk as hell.
We
I
almost
have
finished
two.
there.
I'm about to lay
This
down.
motherfucking DeLeon bitch
Hmm.
What's
got my
that?
eyes crossed.
What
We
y'all heard
almost,
that Monica son commitment?
we got to be committed
This
to the
how I
show.
feel.
We
Listen
got
to
to be
this.
committed to the show.
I just need someone to love me.
Okay, but for real, y'all. Uh,
Who was
one
that
of the
first?
things that I had to get the strength to remove from my life, right, was certain friendships I would have where I always carried the weight in friendships. I was always the person paying for this or doing that or sponsoring this or taking people there or oh it's on me, oh let's go out to eat here because people started to expect it from me.
And
And
it became it didn't become a gift. It became something that a motherfucker
they
actually
started
put
to
in your face
expect it.
and get mad at if you don't do it.
Yeah. Yeah. And so I had to
Now,
remove that from my life.
so
God, this is what I'm saying.
me and you are
I
exactly on the same page. Like that's exactly what honestly,
listen.
like I
Tay
had
said, "No,
to
I ain't removed the girl because that's my sister." But I never forget. I just moved around because the whole heart of love, whole her, and I don't want to say too much, but yeah.
yeah.
She said, "Preach
So,
will." I felt
I
that. I'm
said
telling
that
y'all, that's one of the
exactly.
same things that I had to. That's one of the main things that I had to remove from my life
And to
because
be
my
honest,
Oh, girl, I
friends.
think I'm
we
big
on the
girl.
same situation with that because it's like as years went on, it was like I all my New Year's resolutions was stopping motherfuckers from taking it, and I don't receive it. Like I
Yeah,
don't receive the things that I'm dishing out, and it just got to a point where like, god damn, like
it hurts your feel. It bothers you.
it hurts your feelings. It hurts your feelings because you carry somebody 14 years and they still ain't got to a point where they can return a little bit. And then you don't require much when it comes to those people because you already
Yeah,
got you. But it's like they think, okay, you're the strong one, so he don't require flowers or he don't require, a little bit of here or there. Nigga, give me my shit too. That makes
yeah,
me feel like
yeah.
I'm doing something, and I got you in my life for the right reasons. Honestly, let's y'all want to speak on this to Corey and Will before we move to the next one. We almost finished.
Let's move to the next. Oh, y'all go speak. I gotta
Oh
pee.
damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all
So
speak. Y'all know the core my favorite nephew, so whatever he say, I vouch for him.
Oh Lord. It's
your
my go.
bitch, your body ain't gonna die, Robert. You stupid idiot ass hoe.
Oh shit, where's through the lad?
Bitch, you should have never came off that motherfucking live. But I'm gonna get you. Yeah. So Wilbur
Can you
and
do me a favor? Well,
huh.
Weber, you can go ahead to go.
Okay.
Um, yeah, I removed them. I
Can y'all hear
finally
me?
removed them.
Yeah, we can hear you,
Yeah, I
Corey.
can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Money.
Yeah, I hear you, Corey.
Hold on, cause mine went out. Hold on, let me turn my headset off and turn it back on.
Okay. What you say, Wilbur?
There you go.
Yeah,
Can you hear me, Money?
Yeah, I can hear you with
yeah, we
Corey.
can hear you.
Yeah. Oh, it had went out. Okay.
So what were you saying about the question, Corey? I mean, Wilbur.
I said, yeah, I finally removed them from my life,
Okay.
and it took a minute, but yeah, I finally got them. I got them at the point. But
Right.
I
So
was, I was dealing with the same thing that you were dealing with. It got to the point that I was so good to certain people until they expected me to remain that way, even when they did dirty shit to me. They
he got
expected
mad
me to
at you if
remain
you
that way,
couldn't do it.
and then got mad at me as if it was something I'm
You were
supposed to do.
obligated to do.
Like you deserve the shit.
Right. And the whole time you gave it as a privilege. You gave it as a
Exactly.
friend, as a family member. You gave that shit
Because I
status.
cared for them. I loved them.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know how our circle used to be. You know, me and you got shitted on a lot of times, but I came from a place of if I ate, you ate. My circle eat,
We'd
But
go out, get the pieces, get the this, get the that. We
but
were
s-
young
but
folks. So,
but some of the
everybody
same
did what to
but
do.
but some of the same people wouldn't do the same for me, and it hurted.
My birthdays came out, shit. I get nothing. Then I have to take everything and make a whole thing for everybody else to enjoy themselves. And I'm like, damn, the end of the night didn't happen. People done drunk up all my shit, ate up all my shit. This ain't nobody brought no presents, bitch. I done took care of you and paid you, help you pay your rent and your bills when you ain't have it. All type of shit as a good
Yeah,
friend. And I
been
just,
there and done that.
it just wasn't reciprocated.
Yeah.
And I got to a point where shit. That shit bothered me. I ain't gonna lie, and it hurt. It hurt because you only choose certain people to be a part of your circle, and
There
I
you
think
go.
that's for everybody.
There you go.
And
And
said,
and and that's what hurt me the most. You know, as long as I was there and bringing, then but when it came time for me, for you to come support me, hell, everybody had something to do.
right, honestly, when my sister passed away, the same day she passed away, some of the people went with me to her death where she was passed there. But when we got back to the house, it was like, oh, I'm bored. Let's what the fuck the car? I said, let's pull it out. Let's play. I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all are
Yeah,
like, ain't shit just happened to me. And
that part.
I feel like it was happening in domino effect almost to a point where it's like, why is all you motherfuckers on the same level to feel like I'm so I'm so unhuman that I ain't deserve the same
Yeah.
energy from motherfuckers. You know,
Uh-huh.
that's how I feel.
Yeah.
But let's start with question number 12. We got 15 questions. That's all we got. We almost done, y'all.
How
So,
can we better communicate and resolve conflicts in our relationships in a
Money,
welcome
you ain't
back,
gonna
Will.
keep on skipping me like I'm not just sitting here.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
we
y'all
started
need
the
to let
Corey.
Corey
We
talk.
started the
The
Corey.
fourth question
oh,
that you skip
Corey,
me on.
you told us to hold up. You weren't ready.
I said
No, no,
exactly.
no,
Then I'm
no,
gonna
no,
go to the
no,
next question.
Oh,
no,
my
no.
bad.
He
That's
told
right,
me.
nephew.
Let's go
No,
back.
I
he
We
told
said
me to
said
that
speak
Wilbur can
first.
we're gonna
go.
skip 12 because it was almost identified as 11. But question 11 said, "What did the person that brought you down in your area of life actually cause you to go through, and how have you found the strength of removing them?"
Hmm. Well,
We can't really hear you
I
out.
can
We can't
say
really hear you.
I can hear him.
you can't hear me.
I
We can
can.
hear you, but
Can
it's
y'all?
like low. It's kind of low. But go ahead.
I'm low.
No, I hear you loud and
Okay,
clear.
okay. Um, I'm gonna say when I was helping it was my nephew, um, like helping him out because he was going from like couch to couch, house to house. Then ended up in jail. Then I, pretty much helped through that, and like I was all up. There you go. I was all up into that. I was really all up into that as an uncle, like literally all up into that, and didn't even know that I was pretty much. It was a whole different story to everybody else that he was telling. He was telling stuff to. So
Hmm.
much as like, I know Will and Nibby and them joke about it, but like people were saying that shit for real, and it wasn't. It wasn't true. Like they thought
Hmm.
I was with him and all that type of stuff. But I looked at. Hold on.
I'm
I
so
go on
wait
the
a
other
minute. This
side
if there's a homeless chair,
that you just
I
pulled
heard
out.
some hollering sound like.
Okay, so just turn around.
Baby, when I tell you
Okay.
I'm fixing me a
I'm
neuro chicken
sorry.
salad.
I'm sorry, y'all. So, it pretty much was going like that. Like I got him out, all that type of stuff like that, and it pretty much was the same. So everybody was like calling me and why you get him out? I wouldn't have got him out. This and that, and y'all must be fucking and blase blase blase. All of that was going on. So it was like a big thing, like a big rumor or whatever the case is. And I'm steady telling people that no, like he didn't literally have nobody. Literally didn't have nobody at all. And
Cuddy,
when people call me
eating
and
my
say like,
pizza
what
up
I'm saying, they
again.
haven't ate, all that type of stuff, and their situation, I pretty much help where I can. I had the same conversation with Olivia, and like I said to her, if it happened to you, yes, I would do the same thing. If I got it, yes, I'm gonna make sure that I can be able to help you in some type of way, shape, form, or fashion. But to know that you were saying like I was this person and that person and I was just giving you money type of thing like that, which was not
Hmm.
true. Like, I wasn't depressed about it, but yeah, it
Hmm.
hurted. You know what
It
I'm
Yeah.
hurt.
saying? To hear everybody else hear what what I'm saying, what was actually said about me. And
Right. You have
I'm
to
not even
put the
knowing you calling me these names to your friends and all
right.
this type of stuff and I'm actually the one that, what I'm saying, is there.
You think you have no indication that in his head that he's calling you a trick or something, but
Yeah, I'm not knowing none of this
you doing.
until
But what I'm saying, you doing it out the kindness of your heart and making sure somebody okay, and they with their
li-
friends calling you a trick and something.
Mm-hmm.
literally didn't know. I
Mhm.
wasn't knowing none of this was going on. Then as I sit back and think about the whole scenario, I'm a truck driver. He young, so when people hear stuff, they just gonna say, "Oh well, they must be such got something going on because I'm not getting nobody out for this much of that
And the
much or
whole
whatever the
thing,
case
you
is."
just helping a
I
motherfucker.
actually understand. Them having their opinion and looking at that, but I can only tell you the truth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And you can take it, or you can continue to go with your opinion. But I can only tell you the truth. I don't think I have a problem telling nobody if I'm fucking around with somebody or not. I don't think so. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I'm grown. So but I actually looked at him like a nephew, and
And
everything else just was
I'm
a whole
only
different.
gonna believe my nephew. So when he told
Mhm.
me it was a lie,
Then
hey,
that's what it was.
it was what it was.
Mhm.
And people act
And
like you stupid. I don't feel like I'm stupid for it. I just feel like I did
I
something
don't
that I
think your
thought was
nephew.
right.
I never thought you was stupid. I thought you was doing what you told me you was doing, trying to help somebody. And when I heard that afterwards, I set the record straight, and let them bitches know, no, mm-mm.
Exactly, because
Whoever.
and even
Yo,
every niece or nephew that I have now, what I'm saying, they call
what's up?
me for anything. I'm still going to try my best to, you know, do for them, do whatever I can.
A lot of these questions based on kind of the same categories to a point where it'll look like they are the same, but they're really not. They got a lot of different meanings to it to make us, I guess, elaborate on some of our stories a little deeper. So we will take the next question.
Okay, dokie. Verse, excuse me. I finna say verse 13.
Ooh wee.
Come on, verse number 13. No,
Yeah.
question 13 says, emotionally, what does a person go through when they find out that a long-term trusted person has spoken to you
On
ill-mannered?
them. On them.
I'm sorry, on them.
Ill mannered.
ill
Embark on
manner.
the
Yes, you
story.
did,
Embark
nigga.
on the story.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Which
Okay.
one? Choose somebody to
Will
take.
Will you go first? Excuse me.
I will, hold on, let me see.
Emotionally, what does a person go through when they find out a long-term trusted person has spoken on them irremanently? Um, embark on the story.
It
Em-
depends on if the person. Because listen, hold on, I'm eating y'all because I'm drunk and I'm high. But listen,
it's okay.
so I can say something about you that's ill mannered. That doesn't mean it's not true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So if somebody say, "Oh, girl, money was mustard today," and I say, "Oh, yes, he was," it's ill
Mm-hmm.
mannered for me to say that. But
Mm-hmm.
if
But
the
it's
truth
true.
is, you was
That you
mustard
was
today.
nothing. Mm-hmm.
So it's levels to it. Like as your friend, what I should have done was disengage from that conversation and call you and say, "Hey, sister, you mustard."
Mm-hmm.
But as us being a group of friends, okay, girl, yes, she was mustard. So which one of us fit to call her and tell she was mustard?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? It's L manner, but it happened.
Right. How you take that, whatever? The question.
Emotion emotionally, what does a person go through? Well, it I think, like Will said, I think it just depends on what it is that they was said to me, said about
Mm-hmm.
me. But, if I'm as close to a person as I am to you, and there's some things you said to me I didn't quite like, but it was the truth. Like Will said, I guess it depends on who it's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
You know, um, me personally, just depends on who it's coming from. Now, if it's someone that that knows me, and like he said, uh, damn, Wilbur here, you was out of tune today,
Mm-hmm.
or something of that nature. It's like, okay, yeah, I was, wasn't a shit, and we gonna laugh about it, and we gonna bloop bloop, and we gonna move on.
Mm-hmm.
But then
Mm-hmm.
again, now somebody else that I don't really know can't say what someone that knows me personally could say. So I, me personally, I just think
But you
it
got me
just
fucked up.
yeah, that
You
part.
got me so messed up with
They had
this.
got you some mince well
Never. I ain't never had that to happen, baby. Cause let me tell you one thing I'm gonna do. If I know I'm going around a group of people,
that you know they're gonna talk shit.
I'm gonna make sure I have some chewing gum. All what nephew, right or wrong. I'm I'm always gonna have some chewing gum, and I'm always gonna have me some deodorant just in case if I start to sweat.
But nephew said she
Right.
got stand to the end. She just had to give you a couple minutes.
That's the bitch who need the mints.
Oh Lord.
Uh
But
oh.
embark on the story. What she need the minutes for?
Decory, what about
Cause
you?
she meant to stop playing with me.
Corey. Corey, I think he handling some stuff in his.
Let me tell y'all something.
What's that?
The core is one of the sweetest people that you will ever meet in life, right?
I've never met him. We've been Facebook
Can
friends a
y'all hear me?
while.
Yeah.
I hear you now.
Ready now.
Okay.
The core is one of the
Um,
sweetest people
me and
that you will
Decory been
ever
Facebook
meet in
friends a
your
while,
life
but
for
I've
real.
never met him. I
That
think
is that is
with
my
my
favorite for real nephew. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I've been
no,
drinking. Go
no,
ahead.
no,
I'm sorry.
you fine, you fine. Me and Decory been friends on Facebook a while, but we've never really I've never saw him personally, met him. But when my father died, he reached out, to let me know, and I thought that was kind of sweet because I've never met him, never saw him or whatever, and he reached out to me and said, "Hey, I'm praying for you," you
Mm-hmm.
know,
You know how
and
you have those people you will say, "Can't nobody tell me nothing bad about him."
hmm
That's where it is with me at the core. I don't care what the situation is.
What
It ain't nothing bad that nobody can come say about
what
him.
they can say bad about me though?
But see, I'm just saying, like on a
other
personal,
than you got a bad mouth, your attitude
on
can
a
be
it,
fucked
but
up
you can't even
sometimes. That's
come
about
tell
it.
me Corey got a bad mouth. You can't even come tell
Mm-hmm.
me that because I know Corey. Like Corey is just certain characteristics about people.
The
Like
reason why. You
you
must
just
believe.
know it just ain't there.
Mm-hmm.
hmm Hmm. And
Corey, you
that's
got Corey? Or you
And
still
then
having a bit?
money know that money been knowing me probably before you did. Like he was one of the first people that I met. Me and Travis met when we first came to Memphis.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So like it had to be around the same time or something. But like money one of the first people. But
Had he
it's
opened the
Cor-
so
front door for
crazy
Jessica?
because
I can't hear you, Corey. You sound far from your phone.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, I
Same.
can hear you.
Oh,
You sound
so
far from your
like
phone.
can you hear me?
Okay,
I
yeah,
Money,
can
that's better.
Will.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay. So like money, like me and Money met probably 2012, and I'm just saying like an example, like a little situation. Me and Money, like we wasn't talking like every day or anything like that or whatever. And a few years went by, and I was talking to somebody,
Mm-hmm.
and so happened, Money knew some information about this person, but he know what type of person I am.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So Money reached out to me, to give me a little insight on this person that I was talking to, something that I never knew about them. But
Mm-hmm.
So did money
it
speak
had
ill manner of the person, nephew?
no. What Money did was he gave me the information who to go to. He
Okay.
never told me. He said, I remember him saying inbox me out the blue, but he had a feeling like something ain't right, and then so
Mm-hmm.
happened Money inboxed me out the blue and was just telling me like, I know what type of person you is, da 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 da, and I don't know if they this and that, but you should reach out to this person so they can tell you, the truth of what's going on and blah blah blah. Blah. And I did,
Mm-hmm.
and what he was insinuating was the truth.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he did the same thing for me too, Corey. And the
Mm-hmm.
one thing about it, and I call him my godson. Been calling him my godson since he was 17. Hell, he 80 years old now, shit.
Ah,
Uh, but however, he ain't gonna come to you if he ain't got no receipts now.
oh
He
no.
gon'
Yeah,
if he come to you with something, you bet your bottom dollar he didn't research that person.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
see, that's one of the things I can say about me and my brothers. Our motto has always been we never gonna talk to you about something that we don't already know the answer to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
right.
A nigga said we try to get her blocked.
Ah.
She plays some weird shit.
All right, Will, you got this question. You got to take the question.
I'm like, here I come, child. I'm trying. I'm only preparing. Cause let me tell you something. I ain't know 2 o'clock. Y'all know my alarm go off at 6, baby. I had to be at work, so I'm preparing.
We ain't never had no podcast this late. Y'all had waited
Okay.
for the start.
And got me all the way to Chicago.
How do we navigate difference in values and beliefs within a relationship while still maintaining our strong connection?
Hmm.
One more
How?
time.
One more time.
How do we navigate differences in values and beliefs within a relationship while still maintaining a strong connection?
Mm-hmm. Who you want to take this?
Me. We navigate by cheating. We're
I
gonna
hate
keep our
everything
strong.
about you right now, Will, and I
Listen,
just met you.
we're gonna have our strong. We're gonna keep our strong connection
Mhm.
because I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I am just playing for real, for real. I mean, our beliefs and values don't have to line up for me. As long as you have respect for yourself and respect for me, I don't care what your beliefs and your values are. As long as you know that when I come home, if you're not working, then the house needs to be clean. I don't care
Mm.
nothing about nothing else.
Now,
Otherwise,
when
we go
when you
cheat.
say values and beliefs, are we talking religiously or just period?
Just period.
Okay,
No,
gotcha.
I dated I've dated someone who was an atheist.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
How did that go?
I bust that bitch in her head.
Ah.
You know what?
I said, "You don't believe in God, no way." Ooh, I said, "You don't believe in God, no way." So your values and beliefs don't line with mine, baby. Walker,
Right.
Mm.
Flocka, 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 flocka.
Now Walker.
baby, listen, I'm getting ready to come out. I know what values and beliefs still fit to happen.
Mm-hmm. It's
What's that be?
about that time.
Huh. We gonna wind on down, baby. I got to be at work at 8 o'clock.
Corey, you
I
back,
got to.
Corey? Okay, we'll take that. How do you
How do we
navigate?
navigate between differences in values and beliefs? I think it's just about respect, um, just respecting each other, even and I think one thing a lot of relationships don't have is boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's okay to disagree, to agree to disagree, even if I think a lot of us, even as friends, we try to beat what we believe in people, you know,
Robert.
and it's okay to say, well, I don't agree with that. But if that's how you believe, that's how you believe. Because we're different people. We grew up different. We're in different religions. We're in different denominations. So everybody thinks different. And it's okay to be different. Me personally, I just think if you respect each other's values, respect each other's beliefs, and try, excuse me, and try to get on the same page as much as you can, I think that you will maintain a strong connection.
Mm-hmm. So, a little just going off what you said. So, boundaries. Um, do y'all think that y'all create a sense of control when y'all creating boundaries?
I don't think so. I think when I say boundaries, like if you don't like to be hollered at and you say, hey, listen, no disrespect, but I don't like that. When you do that, that does something to me or that triggers something. So to
Mm,
keep us from having a disconnection or to go into going taking it to a place that we shouldn't go, try to remember not to do that.
okay.
I
So,
think that's healthy, personally.
okay, here I come. So, the last question for the night, guys, is how do you tell a person that good to you that you don't want to be with them?
Oh Lord.
How do you tell a person that has been good to you the entire time we got a relationship that you actually don't want to be with them?
That's a hard question because I ain't never told nobody that was good to me how they want 'em no more.
So, as far as if a person is good to you, you try to maintain a relationship.
I mean, if a person is good to you and everything is going well, why would you not want to be with them?
I don't know. People got they reasons for every damn thing. I don't know.
Mm.
Okay.
Corey, you back, Corey?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the last question of the night. We was trying to ask like, how do you tell a person that has been good to you that you don't want to be with them anymore?
I'll let the court take this one.
Mm, well, I've never been
I
on
can't. We
that
can't hear you.
side.
We
Can you
can't
hear
hear
me?
you, Corey. Corey,
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
that I don't know if they'll be able
Okay.
to hear you really good on the podcast.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. Um, I've never been on that side of the fence because I don't understand like who would.
Can you hear him, Wilbur?
Mm-hmm.
So
I
this is
can't
your
hear.
phone money. Thank you. So I've never been on that side of the fence where somebody was good to me and I just don't want to be. I don't understand it, but I've been on the other side where
You was
how
good to
I can
him.
tell you how they told me.
How did that
Yeah.
work?
Um, I was basically just told, you too good of a boyfriend for me or something like that. So, I mean, that's pretty much it.
Can you hear him, Wilbur?
I don't
Mm-hmm.
understand it. You didn't hear me?
Yeah,
Nah, it's
he's
like something going on with your microphone.
he said money that he's never been on this spectrum of the question, but
Whoever you heard me?
I heard you. He said that he was told that he was too good of a boyfriend to be with. He's been on
Right.
that end.
Do y'all understand that type of stuff? Like, what the fuck
I
do
don't.
people go through?
To this day, I still don't understand
What do
that.
people go through
No,
or they feel like they're less than? to a point where
I
you
had that happen to me too, Corey. Someone told me that someone told me they didn't want to be with me because they couldn't give me what I was giving them, and to this day, I still understand. I still understand what that meant. I felt
That's
like
because people
I
be in a
felt like it was an
relationship for the wrong
excuse.
reasons.
I wonder I wonder does it actually like push into their mentality or something where you are in their eyes you're way more than I don't know. I don't know if it's they could ever be or where they are um, right now in life or they feel like they are at a higher level than you. I think it's just too much.
And I did everything I could, money and Corey, to prove to them that it wasn't about what they could do to me. I was just enjoying them as a person. But
You just doing
they
them as
just would not budge.
right.
And
Hmm.
I, like Corey said, for the life of me, I just could not, I couldn't understand. And to this day, I still don't get it.
Tay said
Yeah,
everything
I
that's
came
too
to my
good
own
is always
conclusion
good.
to where it's just like either you wanted to just go do something and wanted to be single or whatever the case is, and that was just the nicest way of you to say that, I guess.
I said that
Um,
too.
that's just all I can think of because we didn't have
Especially
no
when you know for
arguments.
a fact that you haven't done anything that caused a that type of turmoil in your relationship. That's the only thing you could think of. It's like is it somebody that came in your life and push the image in your head that with them it can be much more of an enjoyable life or something, and then I don't.
Yeah, we didn't have no arguments, no nothing. Like it just was something
I,
like you know how something started to change. So when something started to change, you know something ain't right. So that's where that came about.
I
Yeah, I
But
think
even
they
got
go.
this, Corey. Did you get this, Corey? Corey, did you get this? I even got this. It's not you, it's me.
It's not you, it's me.
yeah, I've gotten that before.
You know,
That's just an
it's
easier way to. That's just an easier excuse and an easier way to say it. Like, yeah, just to go ahead and get over with the conversation. Oh, it's just you. It's not.
hmm
I mean, it's me. It's not you. You know, like it's just easy to for them to do that. And
Hmm.
you know, some people not meant to be in a relationship. Some people is just not relationship material. They like it, but then they're not really relationship material.
Not
They just
relationship material. That's
Babe, my phone
yeah,
had died.
I
yeah.
see. I was like, where the world? You just get off, don't tell nobody.
They just not
Yeah.
somebody to be in a relationship. I don't know. I really don't know what being a boyfriend is. Honestly, I don't.
Right. So Will, we
why
have
why you say that?
I'm husband material, so I don't.
Okay, now I agree with you on that. I say it all the time. I don't really know what it is to be a boyfriend because
I don't.
I'm husband material. I
I
say
don't
this.
know how
I
to
say
give
the
half.
very
I don't
same
know how to
thing.
give some. I don't know how to give some. I don't know how to give that. I just know how to give all of it.
so Will,
I
did
So
you see the question, Will?
Hold on, child. Give me 1 second. Don't move from the question, but I got to get butt naked, so y'all got to
Yeah,
wait.
mm-mm.
you fell asleep.
Oh,
yeah,
not
but
nigga folks.
I do understand y'all when y'all say like people come to y'all and don't really explain or tell y'all some shit that they going through. I think it goes to a question we had before. They live in a psychological mindset where they are their own destruction.
hmm
Right. So, Will, the question was, how do you tell a person that has been good to you that you no longer want to be with
I cheat on 'em.
This boy here.
them?
I'm just now. I'm for real about that. I'm not good with breaking up.
Really?
I'm not good with breakups.
Right. So you just cheat on them.
Because hold on, let me elaborate. And I'm still on here, but I'm just getting in my bed.
Mm,
Okay, so hold on, y'all. I got to get all the way comfortable, baby, because when I get off here, ain't
that's it.
nothing but ain't nothing gonna stop these eyes from closing.
Right.
Don't turn
But
that
listen,
fan on.
you know your uncle oh so well, baby. Listen, so I if I'm not good with breaking up, so the best way for me to end relationships is I just start being low down. Like I start cheating, I stop caring, I talk to somebody in your face. I do anything I do anything in my power to make you break up with me.
Mm-hmm. Do Do you ever gain karma for that?
I have because so like right now I really, really want to be in a relationship with this person, but
Mm-hmm.
this person really, really thinks that I'm playing
Right.
because of my past.
Okay.
So yeah, I think that's my karma.
Hmm.
So how
Well,
can you
you
prove to them that
So,
you?
so they not taking you serious?
And listen, the thing is, I took this person's virginity, right?
got. Mm-hmm.
And this person used to like really like me, but I played so much, and I just I don't know. And I like right now, I really want to be with this person.
Mm-hmm.
I would tell y'all who it is, but I've been
I
drinking
got a question. What make you want to? What make you now want to be with them?
because of their maturity level, because where they are in their life, and I can just naturally be myself around them. I don't have to, now, nephew. You know, I most of my lovers they fall in love with Huncho.
Yeah.
They fall in love with the aspect. Oh, this Huncho. Oh, we walking in the club for free. Oh, we out of town. People gonna invite us here. We gonna live this life. He gonna keep some money. We gonna just look good as a couple. All that.
Mm-hmm.
This person I could just be wheel around.
Right.
I don't. He's not. He don't care about Huncho.
Maybe
He
at
don't.
maybe at your maturity level or your age or whatever, you finally you I ain't gonna say you done with that lifestyle, but damn, what's next? You at a damn
Yeah,
what's next?
and that's exact. Like y'all know, I am very educated, right? But I
Mm,
have not always lived by my education. I haven't always worked by my education. I've always wanted fast money, fast cars, fast women. I've always
mm,
wanted to look good, have enough money, have a lot of money. But right now, I'm at a maturity stage where I want somebody to share all this shit with. And I've done so many people wrong, or we like not that I've done them wrong because I don't really want to break up with people until they lie to me.
mm-hmm,
But after you can tell a little bit of lie, and for me, that's it. And then I start wanting to figure out how I'm gonna get out this situation, how we gonna break up. And this person who I really want to be with now, Robert, um it's hard.
okay, so what is the reason of you wanting to be with Robert, and what can you bring as far as like, okay, financially cool, but what is the value, the other values that you can bring knowing the person that Robert is?
I'm a valuable person in itself. I'm educated, I'm well spoken, I'm easy to get along with, I'm fair. Everything that Robert likes, I like. Family, cooking, clothes, shopping, traveling. Our lives align up so well at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I can just be myself around him.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hello, I hope we
On
deleting
the
this
side.
live.
Mm-mm. Ain't
Yeah.
no, ain't no deleting yet. That Don Julio and got you.
Baby, y'all need to delete that. Can y'all rewind? Can we edit?
Hey, baby, go all the way around.
Can we
I had
edit this?
I had no control of the
Where
edits.
my water gun at?
Not you that spoke too much.
Can we? I did liquor. See, I knew I should have left my phone dead.
Mm-hmm. You
My
went
And
out
it
here.
be the fact, y'all listen. So Robert, it be the fact that Robert get mad. Like I said, y'all know last week I went to Atlanta, right? I hosted a blackout party, and I came back to Memphis, and we was laying in the bed. And he was just
Ooh,
really
I got something
mad.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
He really had an attitude about that. And you know, it's certain aspects about that little taste of jealousy that moves me about a person.
Mm-hmm.
He's not jealous of me. He's just mad that I've been around other men and other, I've been in this situation. And I
Mm-hmm.
respect
Well,
it. And I
well,
really love it.
clearly you see how he was acting when he
But
kept
were
bringing J
you
name up.
respect it, but were you respected on aspect of how Robert sees it?
If me and Robert were to be in a so when I am invited, or when I put like everybody know it's getting ready to be summertime. I
Mm-hmm.
put together a lot of these blackout parties. I don't necessarily if I'm single, then sometimes I will and get in I will indulge. But if I'm not, if I'm in a relationship, I will prefer my lover to be there with me because this is something that I have to do for business.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't something when I have my blackout parties, I'm not doing that. I'm doing that for business. That's another form of revenue. Like
Mm-hmm.
he got mad when he get mad when I said I'm having a blackout party in Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
I love the fact that he gets mad about that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you gotta sign this paper?
But I
Huh?
understand like where you coming
Take
from.
an empty.
I think that
One of yours?
that's just the
Yeah, I
look
can.
of a relationship. It's much more to a
Do you
relationship than
post
that.
sign this paper?
Like the
You say
Where
stuff.
you get the
what?
paper to?
I
Say
said
that
I hear
again.
what you're saying, but it's just
Yeah,
that
I
part
need
of a lot of
take
stuff.
a
I
shirt.
think that's
Yep.
just the
Yep.
tip of the iceberg.
I said, yeah.
I think me and Robert were much good because of like it's just the fact that everybody who I've been with, besides Quincy, Robert reminds me so much of Quincy as far as he has a natural feminine quality about himself.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just something that I absolutely adore. Someone who is they not trying to be feminine. They not trying to be a lady. He just has a natural femininity about himself.
Mm-hmm.
And if I could only thing I would ever change about Robert is him sagging his pants.
You sag your pants.
I'm a nigga.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What do you think about it, Wilbur? What about
I'm here
what do you think about that? You know, the
about
girl.
Robert and Will.
Yeah, the girl said cheat every time. Man, now
Well,
I don't
mm-hmm.
cheat. Let's be clear. I don't cheat. I want to make sure that everybody understands this. For me, cheating is not always sexual.
Mm-hmm.
For me,
okay.
if I leave, if I if you break my trust in any way possible, that's cheating.
Well, tonight, if you pay attention, um, my grandmother used to say it like this: "Don't let folk talk at you, let them talk to you."
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So when we was having this conversation, I had no clue that we were talking about you two, but he said it in so many words. Now you can look over what he said and deal with it, or you can swallow what he said because he's saying it to your face. You know the situation or the problems that you're going to deal with being with him and doing what you do. So now either you're going to stop doing what you do and be with him, or deal with what comes with him and be with him.
Mm-hmm.
Because he said it tonight, and me knowing the Robert that I know, he ain't lying, and
Oh,
he's gonna
listen,
be jealous times 10.
I know Robert like the I was Robert. Me and Robert have a long history. Let's say it like that.
Okay, I got you.
We
So,
have a
however,
long history.
and I've been knowing Robert now about 5, 6 years, maybe a year longer, but the Robert I know, so he means everything that he says, and he takes everything to heart. You know, um,
And I don't
so
even know where is
so
and
on that,
listen, I when Robert first came back around my life, last year, 2 years ago, I didn't even like Rob. It's just the fact that I have been around him and I've seen like his natural femininity. I've seen, like, it's just I don't know. I can't explain it.
and by all means, I'm not talking negative towards no one. I hope it works. You seem to be a good, cool guy, and I know Robert. He's gonna be all in. By all means, everybody deserves happiness. It's just you have to ask yourself outside of the box and outside of everything that you say, can he handle the pressure of your life? Are y'all
Mm-hmm.
compatible in that area? And sometimes I had to learn, Will. You have to want something that you can't have.
Hmm.
Sometimes you just have to want it. It's best to not touch it because there are some lanes, if you take it there, you can never recover from. And if you if you know that this is already toxic before you get in it, why get in it?
But it's not so. I don't feel like a relationship. Me and Robert don't argue. If I tell Robert, "Hey, stop playing with me," Robert is going to stop playing with me. If
Mm,
Okay.
Robert tell me, like tonight when I was talking about Jay, when I knew that I was making him mad, I knew it was time to go ahead and cut that off.
mm,
So we have a level of respect and understanding there. That's another reason why I feel like I could deal with it because Robert knows that 100% I'm about my money.
mm,
Robert
I
knows
got
that
you.
100% I'm about my family and about my lover.
I
Robert,
got
I
you.
don't take Robert as a liar. I look at Robert and I see how he's honest and he's blunt. And that's
mm,
one of the things that I've always looked for in a lover, somebody who can just be bluntly honest with
Now that
me
bastard
about
ain't gonna lie to you
everything.
now. He gonna tell you how he feel.
Yeah.
Well, again, I say go for it. You know,
I said
Especially
go
if it make
for
you
it.
feel
If
comfortable.
I said go for it if you're ready to um, stop playing. I don't think that you still being like how you are, where you used to be. That's going to turn out as like you probably have like exes you can talk to after so long of even though whatever happened in your relationship. Robin not the same type of person. He
no
don't want
sir. If you
that.
become his ex, you may well gonna block his number.
Nah, he fuck with his exes. It's just he don't fuck with like traces of cheating and traces of stuff like
Yeah, yeah, I
that.
got you.
Like
But
never
again,
fulfilled
I
me.
I have never cheated on anybody first. Never. No matter what anybody who I have cheated and
Mm-hmm.
I have let it be known. One thing you nobody can ever say to me is that I've hid the fact that I've cheated.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
No, I would nobody can ever come tell you, oh, Will snuck off with this person to cheat on his lover. If I'm cheating, then now I can show y'all my phone. Them bitches know I'm cheating.
Mm-hmm. So
And
what?
they'll be and people have always played the victim because they say, well, I never slept with nobody on you, but you lied to me.
Mm-hmm.
But you deceived me about who was
Okay. So
texting your phone.
so
But you
who
wasn't
in the?
honest to me about where you was or what you was doing. That's you might as well if you got a lover, if you like money, you and your man been together 9, 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
If he go out somewhere and he tell you, "Oh, I'm going to Jimmy Joe's house," and then you find out 3 weeks later, "Oh, he was at Melvin house with a whole group of people," although it may be factual that he didn't have sex with nobody, he deceived you and he lied to you, and he didn't want you to know exactly where he was at that moment. So it's just like he cheated.
Mm-hmm. Because it's gonna run through your mind anyway.
It's gonna run through your mind, and it's gonna open up avenues for you to think that.
Mm-hmm. Right. So and that's a big thing where people fail to realize like it's not what you went out and did, it's what you made me feel.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think sometimes that people really realize like if I'm faithful when it comes to thinking about somebody like for real, yeah, my mind is on my person a lot of the majority of the time. Or
Mm-hmm.
when I'm booking vacations, when I want to go somewhere, when I envision it, my person is involved almost if I want to be.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that being said, you've gotten me to a point where I feel like every which way I turn, even if I'm trying to think about myself, even in my me envisioning things, I damn near see you right there. So,
Mm-hmm.
or some of that nature. So it's like either you live in a psychological mind trying to push out what's good for you, or you see your person with you. And with that being said, if I got it's more to a relationship where you think like half the time I'm building things mentally to go out and do it physically, but I see you. And
Exactly.
that's the hurting part about it, where you have to find out that I done did all this, you know, building and processing stuff. with this motherfucker, and you a whole unfaithful motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
that's for me. That's how shit operates. Like,
Me
and
too.
so I know you say you don't. When you say you don't cheat first, you have to know like what you identify as cheating because everybody is not the same when it comes to cheating. Some
Well,
everybody.
that's why I try to say that's why I try to say it's different. Like I don't mean physical, the physicality of cheating. I don't mean the sexual aspect. I don't lie first. I when I first go in a relationship, I'm going in a relationship with the goal that I'm gonna be looked at as if I'm the golden child. Like, baby, this child does nothing wrong. He's never done this. He doesn't do that. That's how I want to be looked at.
Mm-hmm.
But if you lie to me, go. It's a wrap.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wrap. Lying to me is
Yeah.
like I ain't finna lie to y'all that it's 2 o'clock and I love y'all and good night.
But you the one that prolonged the motherfucking conversation.
But
But
I
we
do
gonna
love
tell
y'all. I got to get this at least five in, baby.
we gonna tell everybody good night. We had fun. It was a lot of questions. We got to learn how to communicate with our.
Well, God, I'm gonna stay on here this last minute so at least we can get the whole 4 hours.
Okay, well, we got to communicate with our audience because they used to have a lot of shit to say. So we're gonna make
Okay.
sure everything's situated. But we love everybody. Let me see 1 second. We love everybody. It's and the show's called, like I said, Mississippi Tea. Y'all share the live. And
And we'll be back tomorrow.
oh, you ready to go back tomorrow?
I thought you said we had
Yeah.
to go back
We
tomorrow so we can do our
I
Twitter.
thought I said we doing it again tomorrow night.
yeah, we can. That's fine.
I'm snowed in. Ain't got nothing to do.
Baby, we all everybody snowed in, baby.
We snowed in. So we're gonna
And
do a
listen, it's bad because
snow.
y'all snowed in and y'all ain't got to go to work, baby. I'm snowed in, but guess what?
No,
Eh,
Gotta get
I,
that
ba-
I still got. I'm a mortician. I still got to go get it.
bag.
oh, Jesus.
You gotta get that bag.
Bibi
So,
Sota. Never, when you going, where you coming from?
huh? Ooh,
Oh, Lord, my nephew be on that road, babe. I be
Rose,
nervous.
you hear me?
Nephew, do you be encounter a lot of strange? So let me, oh, God, I'm supposed to be getting off the, but I got to ask this question now.
Mm-mm.
Listen, so do you ever encounter like strange sexual things so I be seeing like I follow this guy on Twitter, right? He's
Mhm.
called the Traveling Milkman, right?
Right.
I've seen him.
It's like every stop he stop at, he meets somebody. And they yes, he do. So I'm trying to see like does that really happen on the road?
Right. And some of them can't control that temptation.
Okay. But if I was if somebody wants to do it, is it available for them to do it wherever they go?
Hmm.
Mm.
Well, they be doing what they got to do. But yeah, we on here tomorrow. We on here tomorrow and shit. If y'all have any questions, y'all can inbox us the questions. We'll add the ones that make it to the live Uh,
Right, right.
Anybody that's on here, if y'all do want to be on here tomorrow, send me some questions so we can, push the issue. And we're gonna try to do it earlier to catch like an earlier audience.
Yeah, and we really need to advertise tomorrow. So y'all advertise on your social media platforms that we're gonna be
Mhm.
going live.
So
I
what
All
I'm
bet.
right.
what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna post something, and then I'll let everybody know. Go and share it if that's what y'all want to do, or y'all can do your own little thing y'all want to share. Uh,
Gotcha.
Okay.
so it's many sips of tea. We love everybody, and we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.